Alrighty. You want a treat, Abby? No. I swear one of these days I'm gonna get a good sleep before I'm doing a longer stream. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh, that looks weird. Yeah. I said I would do my murloc onesie today, and I was debating whether I should do like turn off my green screen or leave the green screen on, but I think I made the right choice here, having the green screen on. I am a murloc, but I am a see-through murloc. I feel like I should maybe make it so that the green part here is... Here, wait 1 second. I wonder if this will like fuck up my camera too much. There's... Oh. There we go. No, it needs a bit more. Oh no, that's too much. I'll have to do there. Go. 3 bosses left in the Elden Ring DLC? Damn. I gotta buy that. I mean, I guess I've still got a fair ways to go in the actual game, so I can wait. I'll be patient. Maybe it'll go on sale by the time I need to buy it. I actually don't even know how much it is. I assume it's still like 90 bucks. This is why I'm not buying WoW. Like, I have to buy WoW. If I was going to buy it, WoW, Diablo 4's expansion, and Elden Ring DLC, it's too much. Hey, press the button. Hi, Fish Boy. And hi, Drake. How much is the Elden Ring DLC? Oh, it's only 53 bucks. Oh, that's not bad. I thought it was more. What comes with the digital art book and original soundtrack? I don't think I need that. It's only 50 bucks. It's not $90. Oh, that's a relief. Still, I don't want to buy like the WoW expansion, the Diablo expansion, and then the Elden Ring DLC, and then I have to buy a bunch of games for Halloween too. It's too much. Ugh. Hi, Dynamite. Alright, I'll be right back. I have to give Savvy some attention for a second, and then we begin. Have chair while I'm gone. Uno momento. I'm also streaming to YouTube. I kind of forgot that I used to try and stream to YouTube. So now that I made my second screen landscape rather than portrait angle, so I have more space on it now. Feels fucking weird, but yeah, I've got to pace myself. I mean, if I go back to WoW at some point, it's not going to be anytime soon just because there's just too much shit. Alright, I'll be right back 1 second, guys. No, that's so thoughtful, Fish Boy. Okay, you can be not wholesome for the rest of the stream. I might do either some Deep Rock Galactic or some League of Legends later. I don't know what. I haven't quite decided what I want to do today yet, but we'll see what happens. Alright. Oh, I played a bit of Borderlands last night too. Just kind of getting myself excited for Borderlands 4. Soon. Soon. Nosy, now you can't sit on my murloc onesie. I have no idea what Helltides is, I'm gonna be honest with you. Not soon at all. Next year is soon. It's pretty soon, considering I didn't even know that there would be a Borderlands 4. It's extremely soon. I never knew they would give us such a wonderful thing. Hopefully wonderful thing. I worry for the game, honestly, because if Borderlands 4 sucks, it's kind of like the death of the franchise, because... Oh, it's in Christmas next year? God damn it, I didn't even see the release date. Still, it's soon. 1 year isn't that bad. A year and a half. It's not that bad. Sort of. Should I care about side quests? That sounds important. I should probably do that. What does this do again? Okay. 2, 3, 3, 2, something like that, and then 1. Okay. Do I have shit on me? I should probably socket my things at some point or another. Those are icky. Oh, that's pretty useful. Ooh. Come back. Gosh darn it. Stupid thing. Yeet 'em. Yeet 'em, my minions. Yay, legendaries. I swear my sister said that when you get legendaries, they don't have the little beam above them, but they do. Increased by 3?
I've waited for you.
Scoopity poop whoopie scoop Kanye West, such an inspiration. Where is that? That is not a real quote, is it? What is that from, dare I ask? Murloc looks even funnier in game. Good. That is... Who said that, dare I ask?
One who's devoted his
From a
entire
song?
existence to preserving the lessons of Arathma, our first and greatest necromancer.
The most talented artist ever, for sure.
They say you're a true friend of death and the shadows, worthy of his greatest teaching.
I'm not all that surprised it's a Kanye song, to be honest. I haven't really listened to much of his music, but that sounds like something he'd say in the recent past. Feels like he's kind of lost a little bit.
With merely a spark of lingering life.
Wow! Congratulations!
Josh, thank you so much for the $20 tip.
1,978 Josh for chat tipped $20.
Thank you, thank you, thank you for the tip. How are you doing, my dude? I appreciate the support, thank you.
And induct you into the ranks of Rathma's
How are you
priesthood.
still so energetic?
You will need to collect unbroken bones.
I fell
to form
asleep.
the body of your golem.
Sleep is important, sleep is good.
I will
Liked it very much the other night? Good,
further.
I'm glad. I always enjoy streaming for you guys, so... Ideally you enjoy it too. Thank you, my dude. I'm very eager to get through more Elden Ring. I'm honestly loving it. And now I can kind of, now that I know that the next sort of section that I progress through is going to sort of cut off potential things for where I'm at right now, I can really focus on just exploring and enjoying like Caelid and the Volcano Manor when I get there, which I'm still afraid of, and all that jazz. I can just like enjoy exploring for a couple of streams, and then we progress through whatever thing I'm supposed to do next. I don't know what, but I'm excited to see. I like every single time I kill a boss and it feels like a main thing, I'm worried that I'm like 70% of the way done or something, but you guys keep reminding me that I'm like 30 to 50% done. It's insane. It's insane. There's so much to do. Murmuring obols. Alright, let's kill some bitches. Oh. My dog should be able to loot these. Pick it up. No? Okay. Fine.
I need more time.
I'll do all the work. Oh yeah, I can summon more things now. Haha. So many things. Can I only get them here? Can I get them elsewhere? Only here? Okay. You could just focus on the main story bosses, but why, right? Especially for the first time playing a game. There's no part of me that wants to rush through something that's so spectacular. Like, if I didn't like the game, I'd be very eager to just finish. But I fucking love the game, so I just want it to last for as long as fucking possible. And longer, ideally. I keep getting the, like, anxiety that I'm getting close to being done it, and I just want to, like, start it again fresh. It's a great feeling.
I need more time.
I might try Hollow Knight afterwards, since y'all are saying in Discord that it's a really fucking good game.
These will do.
But that's, like, a year from now.
Of life, a spirit to transform your golem.
Golem?
There is a vile artifact buried in a hillside not far from here. Its purpose is to trap lost souls, leeching magic from them. Free those souls, and perhaps they'll help you in return.
Perhaps. I bought some beer at the beer store the other day that, or at the liquor store. My sister just wanted to run and get some liquor, and I wanted to look for some soju. And my local LCBO doesn't have, they have one type of soju, and it's just a big bottle of Jinro soju, but it's not flavored. And all I wanted was some, like, tasty plum. I wanted to look for plum soju, because I haven't had the plum soju, but I've tried pretty much all the other flavors. So I went, all excited to get some plum soju, and just enjoy some soju tonight, but they had none. And then I looked through the beers because I just felt wronged and I felt like I should get something. And I found beer that has a raccoon on it that kind of looked like Rocket Raccoon, and it made me both sad and excited. Just reminded me of Marvel Rivals. That's why I bought that. Miss Marvel Rivals. I'll take anything that reminds me of it for now. God, no, it wasn't an IPA. Dude, all of the coolest cans come in IPA form. I hate it. Like, all of the hipsters just drink, like, liquid piss, but they make cool art. So I'm like, do I buy the liquid piss because of the cool art, or do I it's a lager. Thankfully, it's a lager, so I can actually enjoy it. I'm not just drinking hops with water. I don't know why people like IPAs, man. It's literally like, just buy a good tasting beer and then buy some hops and chew on the hops while you drink the beer. It's literally the same experience. To be fair, I've never actually tried like just hops on its own, but I assume it's a similar experience. Just tastes like ass. IPAs are gross. There's always a chance. I mean, like, some IPAs do taste good, so I might be missing out on some really cool looking cans because I assume that it's an IPA that tastes bad, but I feel like it's not worth the risk. IPAs just taste too bad. I've had too many IPAs too. Too many of my beer cans that I've collected are IPAs, like this one. I love this can. This is such a cool can. It's a Space Invader thing, but it's an IPA, and it definitely tasted like shit. And I think that beer that I got that tasted kind of like, for lack of a better word, semen. Pretty sure that was an IPA too. They're always IPAs. They're little hipsters like their weird tasting drinks. Guess I'll pick up the blues just to trash them. IPAs taste like shit. I'm not going to lie about it. Way too strong with the hops. They are! Exactly. See, everybody agrees. Everybody's... Even the ones who like them, I'm sure, say the exact same thing. That they're just a hoppy beverage. That's it. Ugh, spiders. There's very little to them past just hops. Shut up, fish boy. You're wrong. Shush. You know nothing. How does anyone say... How does anyone... I think you might be the first person I've seen say that. I mean, I might also be forgetting that other people have said it because, again, their opinion also doesn't matter at that point, but... They're icky. The only way I would drink IPAs is if there's literally nothing else to drink, and I'm about to have a flight, so I'm, like, riddled with anxiety, so I need some form of alcohol to calm my plane anxieties. If you like drinking shit. Preach. I mean, to each their own, but also you're wrong. What's a PNW?
We are ready.
Oh god, is it? Oh, right, sorry, wait. I have to, I keep forgetting.
I offer you this vessel.
Ah, Pacific Northwest.
Protect us, so we may protect the balance.
Let me... There
I
we go.
offer you this vessel.
There we go, that should be
Protect
better.
us.
Concord is finally out? Yeah, and it has less than 1,000 players on Steam. Tiny little group of people playing it. Hopefully they're enjoying it, though. Ah, Seattle, Portland. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like the hipstery types. I see. Yeah, it has, I think when I looked earlier, it had like 600 and something players on Steam. I would crush them with my PS5. You don't have many people to crush, so that shouldn't be too hard. IPAs are really popular here. I feel like Seattle and Portland, there's like a high concentration of hipsters, right? All the Marvel Rivals junkies are going to move over to Concord. I'm pretty sure they're all just playing Overwatch. Like 99% of them are just on Overwatch or other video games that don't cost $40. What am I building into here? This thingy? Corpse tendril, yes. And this thing. This. Concord is just ass. They'd rather play Overwatch. I mean, I don't want to be, like, mean, but I really didn't vibe with the game at all. In the brief time I played it, nothing about it really stood out in a way that would make me play it, unfortunately. I tried to like it. I tend to be pretty open-minded with, like, again, I'm just really eager to see more hero shooters, so I was really hopeful it would be something that caught my attention, but it just didn't really feel fun in any way. I didn't hate that, like, poison character that I played. She seemed kind of fun, but at the same time, the game itself just didn't feel all that enjoyable.
Oh, goodness. You found one of them. Mr. Sprague's works.
It's more arena?
During the attack.
It felt that way,
She was
yeah.
quite the scholar, you know. Thank you, kind wanderer. Little remains of her legacy. But these will surely countenance the good this family has contributed to Scosglen.
Scosglen. That sounds very Scottish. What's this? Malnock. Icebound settlement besieged by a ceaseless blizzard. I'm sure it's not that bad. I guess I'll do some side quests, then continue on with the main quest.
splintered and broken as they should be. This will be a most worthy offering.
Okay. There is one more of these thingies. I think they just spawn on their own or something. I don't know how to make them happen though. Oh, I just spawned them after the other things. I see. Aha. I have so many minions. This is fucking fantastic. I just got a fucking whole ass army behind me. Sheesh. Probably should have scrapped some things. I'll do it after. I just melt through things, oh my god. Go, my minions. I don't even have to bother with attacking anything. Oh. Around? Evidently so. Alright, let's free the murloc people. Is this supposed to be a blizzard?
Even for these parts.
Man, people living in LA have no idea what a blizzard actually looks like. What is this?
Energies are flowing into this creature.
It's like foggy. Literally never seen a blizzard before. That's embarrassing. Am I supposed to kill that boss thing up here? Don't they have DQ up there? I mean, probably. It's a tasty blizzard, though. It's different from a scary, icy blizzard. You can't have Dairy Queen when there's a real blizzard going on. Nobody's that brave. I think I've had an ice cap once when it was like winter out. It was very difficult to enjoy in that setting. Still delicious, but icy cold, drinking icy cold beverages is just not it. I love ice cream in winter. Why? You're already frigid and miserable. Why would you then enjoy more icy coldness? It's weird. Let me through. No. I mean, ice cream is tasty, but when it's cold and miserable outside, I still think that's weird as shit. That soupsies. I mean, I guess it's kind of equivalent to eating like spicy ramen or something in the middle of summer, which I do love doing. Something about like really hot soup on a really hot day that just almost feels refreshing. Ooh, oh shit, ice cream cake. That sounds delicious. You know what I haven't had in forever? It's not quite ice cream cake, but I haven't had an ice cream sandwich in so long. Just a little bit of chocolate bready stuff with some vanilla ice cream. Am I gonna add that to my grocery list? What's cool? Winter? Not saying eat ice cream in the middle of -30 because that's too cold to do anything. Okay, so like -5 or something like that. When it's cold, but it's not like miserable cold. Hello, Ed. What's up, my dude? How you doing? Time to get some ice cream sandwiches. Fine, I will add it to my list of things to buy. I honestly haven't had them in so long, and it's literally my favorite type of ice cream. I bought that, I bought that. Ice cream sandwich. I'm sure they come in like boxes of 6 or something, so I don't have to buy like a lifetime supply. Your new camera is sweet. This is my old camera. This is the same camera. Unless you mean my current green screening vibe. Just picked up an ice cream sandwich. Oh. Damn it, I want one like right now. It would be weird to go outside looking like this, so to go get one. I hate going out with like a full face of makeup here. Feels very abnormal. If you go somewhere like LA, everyone's wearing full glam, but in Ottawa, everyone just, I don't know. It just feels out of place. No makeup is definitely a lot more normal than full makeup. How do you like D4? I'm honestly really liking it a lot. Not as much as Elden Ring, but I mean, it's fun, but it's not like that level of a masterpiece, you know? Still fun though. Something that fills the time in between my Elden Ring streams. Live in LA, and if you said to me Blizzard is coming, I'd assume they are relocating their offices from Irvine. LA has had snow in the past, right? I remember having friends who lived there who like posted pictures of like a tiny bit of snow. Maybe it was like slightly more, maybe in like the mountains or something like that, like higher elevated areas, but I'm pretty sure they've had some snow.
I'm not ready.
Ah, run away. My dudes keep dying. Stop killing my dudes, you icy cunt. Cease.
It is done.
It is done. Too many health potions. Are we booty on the makeup? I mean, I feel like it's weird to wear it in public unless you're going out to like a bar or something. Like if I'm just going grocery shop, like who wears a full face of makeup grocery shopping? That just seems really weird. You really like Elden Ring? Oh my god, Ed, it's such a good fucking game. It's honestly like I'm genuinely so shocked by how much I like Elden Ring. Like I knew it was a good game, but I didn't realize how good of a game it was. Yeah, D4 needs much less brain power. Very much a relaxed game in comparison. It's okay if people think you're weird wearing a onesie in public. You'll never have to worry about people bothering you. I don't know. I mean, there's always that person that will like see someone on like public transit or something with their headphones in, staring at their phone or reading a book or something, and they'll still approach them. Like there's always those people who are just like, this person is giving off every vibe that they don't want to talk to anybody. I'm gonna talk to them. There's always that like one person. You're never always lucky. Oh, caking on the makeup. Oh, that's cake. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, I guess it is. I did read Anarf cake instead of Anarf booty. I mean, it is a booty emote, but I should remember what I've titled my own emotes. But I mean, when I stream, I don't know if I would say I cake on the makeup, but I do like a full face of makeup. I don't know how to do my makeup otherwise. It's like either I have a full face of makeup on or I don't wear makeup. There's no like in between. Supposed to... Sure, we'll do that. Would just think you did something earlier in the day? Probably. Still, I'm not going all the way over to buy some ice cream sandwiches right now as much as I want them. I will wait until tomorrow. I can be patient. Probably. I feel like onesies aren't as weird nowadays since overalls are popular. This is a murloc onesie. It's a little different than overalls. Also, overalls are popular again. They're in. I mean, honestly, makeup is fun. I started watching one of the seasons of RuPaul's Drag Race that I found online, and there's a straight guy on the season I'm watching right now. It actually kind of shocked me. I don't think there's ever been a straight dude. It's kind of shocking. Like, it's such a... The amount of makeup and stuff they wear is such a task to apply, so the fact that some straight dude decided to get into drag is just so cool. I just got an ad for Concord. Are you gonna buy it? Are you gonna spend $40 on it? exactly, Fishboy. The hipsters. The hipsters dress in a very strange way. I live in Ottawa, so this is like Washington, D.C. or something. Do you think you see people in like onesies and overalls in Washington, D.C.? It's a bunch of people in suits with briefcases and other politically type clothing. Nobody's wearing overalls. Nothing too differentiating for $40. Exactly. See, that's the thing. I keep saying this. Concord would have some success if it wasn't $40. There are too many free games right now. It came out at a very bad time to charge $40. Nice chameleon costume. Thank you, Ghost. I'm blending in with the scariness. I figure, what's-her-face is less likely to find me and kill me. The scary lady in this. The one everyone calls mommy. Weirdos. Yeah, I think Concord would have been a million times more successful if it was free to play. I don't know why they charged $40 for it. It's really unfortunate, to be honest. It's just not the time to be charging $40 for a game when so many similar types of games are free. Men's rompers? I still don't feel like you see that too often in the businessy folk. Don't think I'd like RuPaul's Drag Race. I'm not into motorsports. I don't know. Might change your mind if you give it a go. And some of those queens have the need for speed, I promise. I think honestly, I just like any reality TV show environment, especially something competitive. It's just, I can pretty much just watch anything that's competitive. Whether it's motorsports or otherwise, it doesn't really matter. I just like competitive environments. I'm into boating sports. I mean, boats are cool. So you're playing the Path of Exile knockoff? Ah, yes. This came out way, way later. There's never been a Diablo before there was a Path of Exile. How you doing, Tangent? Who needs friends when we have undead friends? Still friends, but they can't talk back. And if they do, you can just tell them to fuck off via, you know, turning them back into unanimated skeletons. How you doing, nature? Yes, queen. I love the sassiness of drag queens. Like, that's something I wish I could exude more. It's impressive. Haney's chicken and rice? Haney's? I'm unfamiliar. Haney's? I've admittedly not heard of this before. Peonies. I'm assuming something from some location near around Asia? It's a head floating on the map. High extreme. Yes. We're blending into our surroundings. We're hiding from the bad guys. Poached chicken and rice cooked with chicken stock, ginger, lemongrass, scallions. Ooh. I need to use lemongrass more. Lemongrass has a delicious flavor to it. Very, like, fresh flavor, too. I think I've used lemongrass is difficult as fuck to, like, cut up and stuff, though. It's really stiff. It's probably one of the reasons. It's, like, it tastes delicious, tastes very fresh, but it's kind of tedious to prepare, I find. With kitchen shears. Actually, I've used like a knife, but I haven't just used scissors. That's actually a really good idea. I should do that next time. All right, I'm gonna buy lemongrass the next time I go grocery shopping. That's smart. First Concord win? Hey, let's go, Baron. If there's a rude person and you have a drag friend, just send them to talk to them. Never fails. I should go to some drag race shows here. Or drag shows. I guess they're not drag race shows, but we do have some local talent. My best friend has gone to a few, and he sent me some videos in the past of it, and it looked like so much fucking fun. Just everybody having a good time.
I cannot carry.
Gosh darn it. Just drop a bunch of crap. What's worth less? Is this a thing I use? Evidently it is. I didn't know there were recipe things. Kitchen shears are a great tool. I mean, I use scissors very regularly when I cook, to be honest. Ever since I went to Korea and like half the things they serve you, they just give you scissors and you cut it up yourself at the table. I was like, holy shit, why aren't kitchen scissors a more common thing? Like, why do more people not use kitchen scissors? It's such a weird thing to not use. It's so efficient. Like, if I don't want to clean my whole big-ass cutting board, sometimes I just hold the thing and snip, snip, snip. Easy. And then all I have to do is cut the fuck or clean the scissors. It's great. Gay-bars are also heavily handed with their alcohol. And that can be a good and a bad thing. As someone who is very lightweight, I need someone who's like, okay, here's a very small amount of booze in your beverage. But for the people who are, you know, I know a lot of people who have to drink like 6 or 7 beers to feel an actual hit from the alcohol, so that's definitely ideal for them. Drag show's illegal? I'm assuming we're talking about the car events. I mean, that type probably. That's what the Fast and the Furious is for, though. At least the old ones. The new ones are just about... I feel like the new Fast and Furious movies are practically sci-fi. Like, it's just absolutely absurd what they do with those fucking cars. I love kitchen scissors. Yeah, they're a huge help. I save so much time with kitchen scissors. Like, if I'm making ramen or something, just cook it in the pot I have, and then cut up scallions and whatnot, and just drop them right in. No cutting board not necessary. Again, just saves so much time and effort. And I have a big-ass cutting board. It's really annoying to clean. Saving time is ideal. Anything's fun. My minions just melt everything. Holy shit. What are enemies? Eat them. Bring scissors when I go to the Italian restaurants and order spaghetti and have been banned from 3 in Italy. Rightfully so, you've earned that shit, scary, goddamn. 4 pairs of kitchen scissors. I have 2. Steel reserves are better. What's a steel reserves? Hello, hemp. Get kitchen shears. They're usually capable of being put in your dishwasher and they're food safe. Like, I don't have a dishwasher. The apartment I live in is like really old. So it didn't come with a dishwasher. This was before the times where dishwashers were the norm. It's like an old ass apartment. But again, my rent is hella cheap, so it's totally worth it. I don't mind having to clean a couple dishes. I live alone, so it's, you know, it's really not that much effort. But a lot of my cooking is like very... Like, I try to just use... I mean, again, this is why kitchen shears are so useful. I try to use as few dishes as possible. Because, you know, despite the fact that doing dishes isn't that hideous, I don't really like doing them, so... I only like the first 3 movies. I haven't watched the most recent Fast and Furious movies. I kind of agree with you, Nature. They got highly unrealistic. I mean, they were unrealistic before, but now they're just, like, so unapologetically stupid that I just can't even begin to enjoy them. It's just goofy.
I need more essence.
Like, as soon as they jumped out of a fucking building in Dubai or something like that, I was like, you know what? I think it's time to just not with these things anymore. What is a WT1, a WT2, and a WT3? I don't know what these are. Alone in my chopped liver. I mean, she doesn't create too many dishes. So she's essentially not quite chopped liver, but you know, close enough. World tier? I don't know what that means. 2? Is that like the difficulty level or whatever? Okay, I chose whatever the, like, there was like the easy mode and then the veteran mode. I chose the veteran mode. That's all I know. Is it something more than that? Yeah, the chat is, I'm sure they're selling tons of cheap gold and items. For these quests. Goose. All them weird letters. It's honestly kind of baffling that they don't just have some sort of like a chat filter that actually deals with all of the spam, but have the chance to unlock world tier 3 now then you're on 2. I'm assuming I have to like exit the game to do that. I guess a higher difficulty doesn't exactly hurt. Well, unless you die. Guess that's not ideal. Do it from Kyovashad? Okay. I will check. That's pretty. Pointy. Druid and Barbarian. Well, I can't use that. Heck you. What's at the end of the battle pass? Not that I want to buy it. Fiery. That's kind of pretty. I don't need these things. In-game dungeon after you finish main story? I want a fancy horse. It is a nice looking horse. I think last season's horse looked better, to be honest, but I didn't play much last season, so I wasn't able to get around to it. I will survive. I feel like I'm pretty good at resisting buying battle passes and stuff. Like, it takes a lot to convince me to spend money on something. It looks so girly. Do I have a thing that goes with it? Guess that kind of works. It is a really nice portal. Maybe I'll grab the battle pass. I don't know. I mean, I'll see how much I play of this game and whatnot. I'd have to look through the rest of the battle pass to decide whether or not it's worth it. Again, I am really good at just like resisting spending money on video games. Like I'd rather use the money on another video game than spend it on just like cosmetics in video games. As tempting as some of the WoW skins are, fuck no. Right? Like you already spend $100 on the expansion and the monthly cost of it, that it's like, and then another $20 every month. It's like, why would you then also spend more money on the cosmetics on top of it? And now with the whole transmogging being available throughout every character, it's even more reason not to spend the extra money. And again, I like spending money on just different video games, so the cosmetics aren't as enticing as just playing something else in the future and enjoying that thing. I dislike all of my helmets, they're all ugly. High DLC resistance, yes. Proud of it, at least a little bit. Anyone here played Deadlock? I tried it a little bit. I feel like a game like that, I really want to see what other people think of it, and most of other people's opinions right now are locked or restricted behind the, you know, the agreements that you make when you play the game, that you won't spread any information about it. So I'm kind of just waiting until it's available for everyone to play, or at least when people are allowed to talk about it and show it off and stuff.
Come now, don't be shy.
Hate skins is an excuse for them to simply not add in free armor cosmetics. Exactly. I will resist. We'll wait until they give us free things, or I won't pay any money extra. I mean, it's, again, especially because WoW is already so expensive of a game, and you are paying a monthly cost. It's like, to add even more cost to it, I kind of just, I don't like that.
You must believe me. I can still see from them.
Elden Ring might be fun, but I'm not going to spend the money on it. If it ever goes on, like, sale, like, half off, 75% off or something, I would highly recommend grabbing it. It is a fantastic game. And again, the level of ease that they give you with things like summons and certain weapons just... I mean, again, I was really ridiculously intimidated playing Elden Ring for the first time, and it really made it easier in a lot of ways to play it with the things that they give you. You don't have to use if you want the extra difficulty, but just, you know, makes life easier if you do. Lifting the rules for public conversation about deadlock to allow for things like streaming, community websites, and discussions. Nothing else is changing with our state of development. We are remaining invite only and continue to be in early development. Oh, it can be streamed now. Oh shit, really? Wait, are people actually streaming it? Having a landscape monitor is so weird. There's like so much space. Oh yeah, people are streaming it. Holy shit. It's a bunch of Russian people. Well, there's a few English folk. One second. It says 28,000 players are playing it right now. How is this game an invite-only game that hasn't really sent out that many invites, and it has like 27,000 more people playing it than a game that just officially came out? That's rough. So many unfinished and unplayed games that it's just difficult to justify getting more games. Yeah, I agree with that, Ed. I mean, that's kind of why I'm, again, hesitant to get something like WoW, because WoW is such a time sink, and I have so many things that I'm just like, I should play this, I should play this, I haven't gotten around to playing this, I should really play this, that I don't want to jump into anything else to. I only watch people and steal builds since I don't know how to build my own. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too, Antonio. Like, I don't know how to play a game like that without guides. I don't make up my own stuff, so... My support still goes even if I'm not here, right? What do you mean? Sad news, the inventor of the USB plug has been laid to rest in accordance with the universal rules of USB. The coffin was lowered into the ground, pulled out, flipped over, and put back in, then pulled out again, flipped over, and finally put into the ground properly. I leave. As is the way. Sure wish I had deadlock. Can we can't like invite people through playing, can we? Is that a thing? I can't remember. Dota 2 was like that before? Yeah, that's a long time ago. Yeah, it's kind of a MOBA. It's like a third person perspective, right? Or is it first person? God, I played it the one time and then I never touched it again. If I'm not watching your stream, I haven't been watching many streams lately since I'm subbed. Do you still get my support? I mean, of course, yeah. I mean, once you sub, it is a support in some way or another, right? But also, nobody's obligated to watch my stream, you know? If people get busy or they're just not really feeling Twitch at the time. Even just coming like once a month or something like that, Ed. I really, like, I appreciate everyone's time. Like, it's, you know... It really does hit. Like, if someone comes into my stream and spends time in my stream when they have absolutely no obligation to do it, I really appreciate that. A friend of mine got in yesterday through a Steam invite from his friend. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out. I'll load it up later. Here, wait, where's my sticky notes? I'll load it up later and see if I can get you into it somehow. I think Trevor and Hayloon got invites or something. I can't remember. Not watching much. I've just been kind of brain dead recently. I love you though. You're great. Thank you. I mean, I get it. I kind of go like periods of time where I'll just be like watching TV shows but not watching streams, and then sometimes where I'm watching shows or watching streams and not shows, and then sometimes where I just all I want to do is listen to audiobooks, and sometimes I just want to sit in silence, you know. I'm kind of all over the place when it comes to entertainment, so I assume a lot of people are the same. And that's again why it means so much when people spend time in my stream.
Name escapes me. My brother killed a brute.
I have no obligation. I mean, you do. Everyone else no, but you do. I took more photos. Bugs? Did you buy that $1,000 camera yet?
I got sick of the gloating. Insulted his horned size. Now we have this wager. I must get a bigger one. You can see how it's going. Say, we're friends, right? How about you get me a horn? And I'll give you.
Oh, are you actually gonna buy it next week? Oh, I'm excited to see the pictures.
Remember, a really big one.
You have your passport now. When are you going to Italy? You need to take... Dude, you need to go not just to Italy, but like literally everywhere and just start taking photos of... I mean, all the old shit. Castles and churches. You need to go to Cologne, which is at least close enough that you don't have to go out of the country too. Cologne is gorgeous. The Cologne Cathedral, dude, it literally is absolutely breathtaking. It'll just blow you the fuck away. Thank you for the lurk, Ed. Kind of feel guilty when I see streamers I like online, but I don't watch them. That's how it's been. Instead of 4 to 5 tabs, I've been watching one here and there. No, don't feel guilty. Dude, again, your time is important, most important to you than it is to anyone else. So do what you want with your time. Don't. And if anyone ever makes you feel guilty for not watching their stream or something like that, or for not watching streamers in general or something, just don't spend time with that person. It's your time. Do with it as you want. Nobody else is obligated to your time. Just came in. I'm so excited for you, Sabers. I can't wait for you to travel around. Europe is such a great place, honestly. I mean, it's just like there's just so much culture. There's just so much culture and such a small portion of land in one area with so much like squished in culture. You know, France has its own huge amounts of culture. Italy, Greece, Spain. It's really exciting. Take pictures of beautiful women. Okay, don't be creepy. Don't be creepy. You're gonna get kicked out of countries. Go find a statue of ooh, a statue of Zeus. Yes, that'd be so fucking cool. I've never gone to Greece before. I've gone to Italy and France and stuff. Italy 2 or 3 times, France once. But oh, I want to go to Greece so badly. The fucking the myths and lore and stuff that exist in Greece would be so cool to check out. Statue of Zeus would be sick. Ooh, that's a cool looking caterpillar. Hello, Books. What's up, my dude? How you doing? That's a pretty looking caterpillar picture. Concord already on life support, and Valve make their game public the day it launches. Yeah, that was... I wonder if that was on purpose at all. It took me a while to find you? What do you mean? Did you get lost? Or do you mean because I'm in the green onesie thing? Find a statue with a big pee-pee for once. I mean, I guess there are a lot of nude statues in Italy and Greece and shit. You should definitely also do that.
The bear tribe.
Might come alive and try to impregnate you.
The grizzly's maul must pass to a new.
What kind of weird movies are you watching lately, Drake? What the fuck?
Cleansing murloc of the Khazra filth.
I'm concerned for you.
I offer you this weapon of our people. May it serve you well.
No, true. Zeus was a horny motherfucker.
My bags are full.
My bags are full. I should probably get rid of some things then. Oh, that's fair. Thank you, Books.
Well done. Blades need sharpening. What'll it be?
Any of these upgrades? I should probably check that before I just scrap them all.
You know where to find me.
Half of Greek myths are because he tried to fuck someone. I was reading this book that was written, I think I've mentioned it a couple times on stream already, but it was written in the 1300s, based in Italy, written by a bunch of people in Italy during the Black Plague. And my best friend recommended it to me because he was watching a TV show on Netflix that it's based on. And I was trying to enjoy the fucking book, but it's so, like, grossly horny, but in so many ways that just would never ever vibe with people nowadays. It's just, it really makes me feel gross. Oh, I didn't realize oh, okay, no, wait, never mind. These things are still here. Yeah, it's like, it's really, like, just, I just can't do it. It's let's just say that women didn't have very many rights back then. And I reading it, I'm just like, this feels so disgusting. Like, none of this book would be burned nowadays, and it should be, because it's just so gross. 13th century smut. Yeah, it's literally 13th century smut, but with zero respect for women. It's such a fucked up story. Like, it's just like short stories. So every chapter is like 5 different little short stories, and they're just so fucked up. What gross thing are we talking about? Diablo? I bet it's Diablo. No, we're talking about European myth and lore and whatnot from the olden days. The olden days. Icky. Very icky. I was kind of trying to enjoy it, and then I'm like, you know what? I honestly was kind of debating just getting a, I guess not a refund, because I used a whatchamacallit on it, a token or whatever the fuck, since every single month you get a free book on Audible. I used one of my little Audible tokens for it, but even still, I'm like, I kind of want to just ask for a refund. It just feels so gross. Before TikTok, yes. Way before TikTok. Talking about 50 Shades? Sounds like you're talking about 50 Shades. No, it's called the Decameron. Again, it was written literally during the Black Plague. The last story I read was... Okay, this is a really inappropriate story, so, you know... Cover your ears if you're innocent, you don't want to hear it, but... The last story I read from it was... This woman's boat, like... sinks during a storm, and her like ladies wash up on shore, and they wash up on shore somewhere where nobody speaks their language. And this one woman was she was like a princess or something from one place, and she was being sent to Africa to marry their prince, and she was all excited to be, you know, a queen and all this jazz. And then she's really fucking hot, and then everybody that like she just goes from like place to place, and everyone like claims her as their own because she's really hot, and none of them speak her language. Nobody has any way to like converse with her, but they all just, you know, she goes from like person to person marrying all of these people, and then just I was just like, so she's just like some poor sad girl who's just, you know, she thought, yeah, I'm gonna go be a princess, and then suddenly she's just it was so gross. I was like, I can't fucking read this anymore. It was so inappropriate, and I was like, nothing like this would ever work out nowadays. Like, nobody would read this shit, but except for some like absolute peak creep. Save me from where the story was about to go. Lucky. Some weird porn some people are into. Well, they should be put on a list. I highly recommend people put those people on a fucking list. It was gross. I was like, why the fuck? I don't know why my best friend recommended it to me, to be fair. I mean, the TV show isn't exactly anything like that from what I've seen so far. The worst thing that's happened in the TV show was some woman, this like servant of this wealthy woman gave someone a piece of bread, like a poor dude a piece of bread, and the rich woman was like, how dare you? And then the servant like pushed her into the river and then started impersonating the rich woman, and that was like the worst thing that's happened so far. The show's called the Decameron, Martin. Post something to animals, by all means. I highly encourage anyone to post cute animal pictures. People are just really into non-con. I mean, as long as, I guess, I was gonna say long as everyone's consenting, but I guess that's literally the opposite of what they're trying to go for. But still, it just, well, that's the whole book, so, you know, I guess that's made for them or something. All is missing from my septum ring, and I don't have any extras. I mean, I was gonna make a really bad joke, but maybe I won't. I wish you luck in finding your ball. The Decameron. Like, here, wait. The Decameron. Something like that. Again, it's a book from the 1300s that they adapted into a TV show on Netflix. The TV show on Netflix is very, very, very different from the book itself. I think they just took the sort of vague idea of 1300s Black Plague in Italy kind of vibes. Everything else about it is very different, but Decameron, exactly, yes. What you got? I was just gonna say you technically have 2 extra balls, but I don't know if you want to put those on your septum ring. Under the fat gooses. I mean, I'm not wrong. Someone's probably into that somewhere. Damn, that goat just like fucking rip.
I cannot do that here.
Okay, what's this quest? Hold up. Under the fat goose somewhere there. Oh, I just have to find a missing sign. Okay, I see. Yeah, people are extremely into weird shit. People. I mean, there's a lot of people who play Jury and Street Fighter literally just because of toes, so... The 1300s, I remember them fondly. What a time to be alive. Yep. Most of the people you know just dying around you, no big deal. It's totally fine, totally normal. Just, you know, try and keep your distance. Would have laughed in capital letters, but delayed delivery. I'm bad at making inappropriate jokes. I never know if they'll be taken well. Is that it? Is that the sign? Is it the goose? The sign? I see the sign. It's quite the look for tonight's stream. Thank you. I am a murloc. I'm a camo murloc. I'm not making the murloc noises though. I've done that before. I'm not doing it again. Super soft core, I guess. I'm also just not someone to like ever share that kind of thing. I know there's a lot of people who are very open and honest with that kind of thing, but it's definitely not me.
I like to think it'd give Taver some semblance of peace. Prove he's not to be forgotten. If we place his daggers at
it also has to do with like being raised in a very, very, very Catholic environment. None of that shit was ever spoken about. I mean, my grandmother had the mindset that like no sex before marriage was the way to go, which is, you know, to each their own. But to me, seems a little too much. But still,
let's get to it then.
40k points. How many for you to make the murloc sound? 1 million. 1 million points. More. I've made the murloc sound before. There's a clip on my stream somewhere, on my channel somewhere for it. I was wearing this exact thing, but I had it green screen to be pizza. Pizza. It is, it's a nightmare. Being too open or not being open enough? Or the whole sex before marriage thing. I'll go to the giant demon horn. No sex after marriage is more accurate these days? Oh no. That's what marriage counseling is for. What on earth are you wearing? It's a murloc onesie. You just can't see the actual onesie part. Don't judge me. Got 110k. Who's got the other 890? No, you can't. Y'all can't pool together. It's one individual gives me 1 million points. And if you actually have 1 million points, you can't do it. And I refuse. Wait, you actually have 1 million points? No way. Sex before marriage is a bad idea. Don't go to the grocery store when you're hungry. That sure as hell applies to horny in marriage. Preach. I agree wholeheartedly. Wholeheartedly, hon. How you doing? Onesies rule? Agreed. I had to blast my AC though, because it's kind of hot outside. I would be melting otherwise. Wasn't part of the terms at the start? Well, it's my channel. I can change my rules. It's okay, I got a bot now. The bot will do the banning for the most part. So there's still some sneaky little bots that get through the bot. Even the bots can't beat the bots. The bots are too strong. I feel like I should probably boost up the difficulty. I need to figure out how to do that. Good old bot. Big fan of the bot. Who needs actual moderators? The bots will just do it all. There are so many bots on Twitch now, though. It's literally just like the chat with the spam. Damn, there's a lot of people talking in here. Yep, you're all useless. It's okay, so am I. The Sari bot thing that I added to the channel is really useful. I was just Googling like the best way to stop the bot spam, and it was just like use this Sari bot thing, and it's working out. First time was at a younger age than most. Waiting for marriage was not in my programming. I feel like it's not in most people's programming. Rightfully so, really. Like, again, what if you just don't work together? Like, that's... After marriage is a really bad time to find that out. So then you gotta go through all the paperwork and shit. It's bad. Useless. Absolutely useless. There is no marriage gene? Exactly. That's true. Very true. Plus, I mean, realistically, like with any relationship, you really have to, you know, some people get lucky and they find what they want right from the get-go, but experience tends to be pretty beneficial. You learn what works for you and what doesn't work for you. How to set boundaries, all that jazz. Oh, did y'all see that there's going to be a Lord of the Rings anime? The Balrogs just reminded me of Lord of the Rings. It's not in Japanese, so I don't know if it's technically an anime, but it's an anime style drawing, so it counts as an anime. I don't like anime, but I'm gonna watch it anyways because I love Lord of the Rings. You nerd? I mean, I'm literally streaming video games. I'm not hiding it very well. So people find what they think they wanted and then learn after 10 years that they never really knew the person. I'm some people. Oof. That's a shitty feeling. I assume. I've never been with someone for 10 years. It sounds exhausting. If it's not the right person. But now you know how to really discover what someone is or isn't, right? Or probably at least a lot easier to figure out who they are sooner. Sounds like something I'd be into. I love Lord of the Rings shit. It's about Rohan. The Rohan, the Rohirrim and all that jazz, which I thought sounded so fucking cool. 10-year anniversary for me next March. Ooh. What are you gonna do, Tangent? How are you spoiling them? Or how are they spoiling you? A lot of boundaries now? Hell yeah. See, that's part of just relationships in general. It's important to learn how to set boundaries. What works for you and what doesn't. Yada, 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 yada. Really like the Lord of the Rings trilogy and have never been able to watch it again after the theater. Just find them so long. I watch them every couple of years, to be honest. They're so good. I love them so much. Gandalf doing 50 different cool poses and having voiceover describing his backstory while he's yelling, "You shall not pass." Ian McKellen was just such a vibe for Gandalf. You like anime, just not modern anime? Oh no, I don't like any anime. I mean, there's a couple anime shows I like, but for the most part, doesn't really matter if it's old anime or newer anime. I just don't really vibe with most of it. Hobbit was bad though. Smog was cool, but that's about it. I mean, who's the actor who played Frodo? Or not Frodo, Brain, the other guy. Oh god. The Bilbo, thank you, Bilbo, yes. The guy who played Bilbo was amazing. He did such a good job. The guy in The Hobbit who played Bilbo, such a good job. I thought he was really appropriate as an actor and as a choice. I watched all of the other Lord of the Rings movies. First time I watched the first one, I fell asleep in the movie theater as a kid. I actually have a really fun memory of when I watched the Lord of the Rings movies as a kid with my dad. And I passed out too watching the first one. They can be a little slow, I will admit, but they're still awesome. Frieren is well worth watching, especially if you enjoyed playing Japanese RPGs. I'm not honestly a big Japanese RPG person. I've heard of Frieren though. I love you floating, right? I've got high-end camouflage. Martin Freeman, yes, that's it. That's his name. Fucking Martin Freeman. That guy is a really good actor. Have you watched Clerks 2? I have. I mean, that's such a I feel like you can make that generalization that they do in Clerks with like almost any movie. Morgan Freeman is Bilbo. Okay, he probably would have killed it too. It wouldn't have worked quite as well, but he would have killed it. He's my height. He's pretty short, right? Short king. Only one return and it's of the Jedi. Man, I know this is a somewhat controversial opinion, but I can't watch anything Star Wars related. I find them all so fucking boring at this point. There's too much of it, and it's just overplayed and just dull. It feels like the most generic sci-fi stuff. Through movies about walking? There's a lot more than walking. There's trolls and elves and orcs and stuff. Finished Squid Games, it was fantastic. It is a really good show, isn't it? What did you think about the ending? It does feel like there's going to be a second season, but I don't know when they're planning to release that. I'm going to hit you. Even the trees walked. The Ents, yeah, they have legs. They're gonna walk. What's wrong with walking? Walking happens in like every movie or TV show. It's not that big a deal. No Star Wars. I'd like to a refund for my sub. Nope. You'll have to talk to Twitch about that. I can't process such a thing. I feel like Star Wars is just so overrated at this point. I know, again, that might be controversial, but there's just so much. It's like Disney meets Dead Horse, and they're like it's just beat. The thing is just like in a mulch now, and they're just like, don't stop hitting it. Keep going. Trying its hardest to make Lord of the Rings the fantasy equivalent of Star Wars. So mad that he didn't get on the plane. No, I agree though. Amazon really, apparently the Rings of Power or whatever is really not a very good show either. Which, I honestly haven't watched it, because I heard pretty bad things about it, and I'm just kind of tired of Hollywood in general overplaying everything. It doesn't really matter if it's Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, anything that is overdone and just, again, beating the dead horse kind of thing, I'm saddened by, for lack of a better way of putting it. It's just, it feels like it's taking something that was really good, really well thought out, really a passion project, and yeah, just ruining it. Exactly, Justin. They're just ruining it. Tomato, tomato. Just like Star Wars because of the theme or the sci-fi genre. I love sci-fi. I'm now rereading, what's it called? Project Hail Mary for the, like, 6th time, because I was just kind of, Godfrey mentioned it last stream, and I was like, I want to reread that again. I just finished Childhood's End. I've been, like, on a bit of a sci-fi binge with books lately. You don't know the truth about Star Wars? I mean, I don't know all of the lore and stuff. I know there's a lot of lore. Like Star Wars, and there's just too much Star Wars, and most of it is honestly shit. Exactly! Like, I don't hate Star Wars in general, I just hate that, again, they're beating the dead horse. Disney killed the MCU. Yeah, Disney just, like, Disney is the company of dead horse, stick, and then they hand out sticks to everybody, and then they all just kind of go like this, over and over and over again. Project Hail Mary was okay. I loved it. I thought it was really charming. I just liked the sort of, like, it's a pretty dark topic, and they make it kind of lighthearted and endearing, and I don't know, I thought it was charming. And I blew past the line that is expanding the universe and entered oversaturation real quick. Real quick. Exactly. I feel exactly the same way, Rin. One of my wife's favorite books. She's got good fucking taste. Despite the fact that she's married to somebody who likes IPAs. That's questionable. They don't like Anakin. I feel like most people feel that way, don't they? Project Hail Mary was enhanced by the audiobook. I honestly, it was weird. I thought the first time I started listening to the audiobook for Project Hail Mary, I didn't really vibe with it. I thought that the voice actor was kind of annoying, but then it really did grow on me over time, and then I just kind of loved it. Listening to the 15th book in a sci-fi space book series about an AI in a can. 15 hours long each, too. Holy shit. 15th book. 15 hours each. Holy shit. An AI in a can. That sounds really weird. What's it called? I don't read. I read technical documents all day. She doesn't like IPAs. She's my better half. In every way, it sounds like. She sounds like good people. Anakin was turned to the dark side. I think most people aren't fans of the ones, you know, the people who kill children and stuff. That's a pretty common opinion, I would think. I saw a post earlier on Reddit. There was a 3,500-year-old vase in a what's it called, museum that some kid shattered, and there was some like really inappropriate comments about people being like, well, we should, you know, they were making comments towards hurting the child for breaking it, and I'm like one, that's extremely fucking inappropriate, and two, why the fuck wasn't it behind glass or secured somewhere if it's that old and that precious? Like, it's kind of on the curators of the museum to not be protecting the priceless artifacts. Like, why is it just out in the open? It's a fucking 3,500-year-old vase. You put, you know, worthless shit just out and about. It's a fucking 3,500-year-old vase. Protect that shit. People were like blaming the kid and blaming the parents. Realistically, it is to some degree the parents' fault, but it's by no means the kid's fault. Kids are idiots. You don't leave 3,500-year-old vases available for kids to break. Expeditionary Force by Craig Allinson. Wait 1 second, let me write that down. I need more books. I always need more books. Expeditionary Force. Always need more recommendations for books. I go through books way too quickly right now. I would hope she's good people. I mean, she married me. That is definitely something one would hope for. Turn to the dark side, though. He was deceived. Gaslighting, manipulation. Not setting his own boundaries. Audiobooks I highly recommend because they elevate the already good, very good material, The Wandering Inn and Dungeon Crawler Carl. Both series I highly recommend in a genre that most people... that is mostly very cringe, lit RPG. I've never listened to lit RPG before. Which one would you recommend out of those two, Han? I don't know if I'd do both of them. Which one would you say is the better? Somehow Palpatine returned. Somehow. Porcelain samurai mask that I always concern over. My fear is one of my kids will break it. You just gotta keep it out of reach. And maybe behind some glass. Secure, behind bars. Let's be honest, Anakin is just a story about a kid that grew up with no dad and then I acted out the rest of his life. And then his mom died at a young age, all that jazz. It was not a very healthy environment for that poor thing. Fifth Element and Tenet are probably my favorite in the sci-fi genre, which I digged Godzilla or King Kong. Are those, you mean the movies, or are those books as well, Reptar? Thank you, Crony. Read Worm. We'll see you sometime next year. I'm assuming it's really long. Hello, Silent. How are you? Still think I might recommend the Bobbyverse before this series. Bobbyverse. What's that about? You may have mentioned it before, but again, shit memory, so. Rumors about 2 Harry Potter series? 2 Harry Potter series? Skyrim on Echo, a lit RPG? Skyrim? There's sci-fi book for, or a book for Skyrim? Dungeon Crawler Carl is the easiest to get into because it's more action heavy. The Wandering Inn is more fascinating because of the vast world building and vast array of characters and takes longer to get into. I do love a good world building environment. That's kind of why I love the Game of Thrones series and all of the different A Song of Ice and Fire stories.
I'm back, baby.
Hi, Frank. How you doing? I love a good world building experience, though. I love anyone who just kind of, you know, shares their creative mind, their creative anything. I mean, it takes a really brilliant mind, in my opinion, to create a really, really, really interesting and unique world. It's exciting. Only referring to the movies, okay. I haven't actually seen Tenet. I heard that it wasn't very good. But it seems like you disagree. All the words in Harry Potter and double it? That sounds strange. Web series that has insane world building. Main character is a girl who has the power to control insects in a world where superheroes and supervillains exist. Oh, that sounds terrifying. If I had superheroes and someone else could handle and control bugs and was doing bad things with them, that person would be on my shit list for sure. Bugs are icky. No, come back. Beat him. No, come back here, treasure goblin, you little shit. Mine. They do have the glowy thing. Love world building, you say? Well, let me tell you about One Piece. Okay, that's a little too much. A little bit too much. Where the Candle is 1.6 million words about a guy who finds himself in a D&D universe based on the D&D campaigns he ran in the real world. I think you mentioned that a couple streams ago, no? Or somebody else? I think Oblivion was almost a Game of Thrones game. Was it? Most meta novels. For now, Justin. I'm sure if they could, they would get their grubby little hands on it. I do like that there's gonna be an HBO series, like an actual TV show for Harry Potter. I think I hope they touch more on the actual books rather than sort of what they adapted the books into for the movies. Of an open world RPG game set in the Fire and Ice universe. Hell, even an MMO. I would piss myself in joy if something like that came out. Honestly, I fucking love that world. But George R.R. Martin would have to be heavily involved for it to work. Otherwise, I feel like people would just absolutely destroy his experience. Such a white liberal woman. Is that a bad thing? Hope J.K. Rowling is more involved. I hope she goes to fucking prison.
We'll sleep well tonight with full bellies. I can't even remember the last time that happened. You've done more.
I just finished it last week. Yeah, I think you mentioned it the other stream. Cradle is one of my favorite series too. Travis Baltry's narration is actually what convinced me to embrace audiobooks. Ooh. I will write that down too. I may or may not look into all of these, but it's always good to have suggestions. How goes the D4? It's going good, Slim. It's going good. We're just exploring. I'm kind of doing mostly side quests right now to get them out of the way. Lily Pichu is playing Lily in Street Fighter 6. Character's got her name. She's obligated to. He needs to fucking write. Good point, Red. Actually, good fucking point. Yep, just let him fucking cook. And she literally wrote Harry Potter. That doesn't make her a good person. I'm sure Hitler had some nice art. That doesn't make him a good person either. Cat and Dungeon Crawler Carl, if that helps convince you to try reading it. Does it like talk or something? Movie was just super confusing for most. I love the hell out of it. It's the idea of two different worlds moving forward and backward in its time. In time, it's kind of like the time travel but complicated. Like time travel but complicated. Gotta blame Christopher Nolan for making it a bit too complex. I love complex though. If it's done right. I feel like that's kind of one of the bad things about movies nowadays. To have them sell in theaters and do well in the box office. I feel like a lot of people try and avoid complicated stories. Because it just confuses people and then they don't recommend it to other people. So I like complicated. Who rose to power out of nowhere? Is that a murloc suit? Yes, it is. It's a green murloc suit. If she were in prison, she would have more time to write stories. I mean, has J.K. Rowling ever done anything worth reading past Harry Potter? I'm sure Harry Potter like, honestly, realistically, if you read Harry Potter, it's the most basic shit in the world. It was charming because of when it was written and just... I don't know, the whole, like, acceptance thing was, like, the biggest part of why I liked it. It was, you know, the most of the story was just, you know, don't judge people, you know, let them show you who they are, and now she's a hateful bitch, so... Cat is just a normal cat, but it is an award-winning show cat. Oh. In a sci-fi book? That's interesting. Hi, Fosty. I'm not making the murloc noises. I'm not doing it. Nope. Nope. I'm just wearing the murloc onesie to blend in. World full of titty streamers and hot tub streamers. Anna says, I am a murloc. There's a lot of non-titty streamers and hot tub streamers, too. Just not many murloc streamers. You gotta stand out, you know? She's defending you? Dude. I'm doing my best not to ban you. I gotta admit, I'm doing my fucking best not to ban you, but that's like gotta be one of the dumbest things I've ever actually read on the internet before. I'm not gonna try any harder, actually. You have a nice life, my dude. You said some really stupid fucking shit the last 2 streams. I don't really want to hear it anymore. I kinda don't really want to listen to stupid people talk. I want a good vibe in my stream. There's plenty of other idiots on the internet. You can go watch Kick or something. Yeah, that guy was just kind of getting on my nerves. I was trying to, like, hope that he would, I don't know, say something smart, but it just kept getting dumber, so I don't really need to listen to that shit. Anyways, exactly. Where's Blurp when you need him? Boo-Booey is taking his old man sleep. The struggle of European time zones. Step away, I miss the drama. No, he was just saying stupid shit the last couple of streams. I just kind of don't want to listen to people who have, you know, just get too much of their information from, you know, Andrew Tate and that kind of shit. Jordan Peterson-y types. Like, I'm kind of... Not the right community for him? Yeah, like, he should probably go and watch Kick streams. Like, his fucking rhetoric is literally just all their kind of stupid mentality. When's the unbanned stream? Never. I don't want to hear people like that, man. Hi, crony in my YouTube chat. Not the right... Literally just not the right community. Unbanned streams are terrible. I don't ban that many people. I pretty much, like, if you're... Like, my limit is... if you're sexist or transphobic or homophobic, I ban you. And outside of that, I pretty much put up with everything. Like, I don't mind if you're annoying, you make goofy comments, that kind of shit. I'm really lenient. I like to have fun and let people be stupid, but if you're a hateful moron, I'm gonna ban you. Because I just don't really want to deal with hateful morons. I want, like, everybody to feel comfortable in my community, right? So if you're a piece of shit, you're not really gonna make people feel good. So, I've said a lot of stupid shit. Yep. And I have too. That's like 90% of what I talk about. It's stupid shit, but it's fun stupid shit. I like to think all of you have done stupid shit on my stream. Most of you, anyways.
Came here thinking to earn some coin, maybe send some food back.
Again, that's the fun vibes, though.
But I can't afford to leave work long enough.
Audition to become a basilisk for the next Souls game?
To move them here.
Like a snake? That's what a basilisk is, right? All I know about basilisk is from Harry Potter, but
To my son.
I might have said stupid shit. You've definitely said stupid shit, Skill. I'm sure you have.
Need it more than I.
What are these emotes, Crony? I didn't even know that YouTube had emotes, to be honest. They're not Pepe's, so they don't count. Souls basilisks are hell? Let me Google. Souls basilisk. Oh, those oh, the frog things! Those are called basilisks? I thought basilisks were snakes. Weird frogs with the googly eyes. Okay, yeah, that I guess they are kind of like murlocs, aren't they? Never actually thought about that. They kind of do give off murloc-y vibes. Just way worse than murlocs and WoW. Though murlocs and WoW are also really annoying because they're always in these like big groups, and you aggro one, and then suddenly you've got 50 fucking murlocs running after you, just making the murloc noises.
A thief named Darcel snuck in with the knights posing.
Get out then.
Took something of mine.
You tell him, fish boy.
Healthy a fortnight ago. Praise the glowing fire, but the mother is weak. Darcel stole the runic charm I placed to heal her. Bastard probably just wanted quick coin. He may have condemned both mother and child. Deal with him and bring the charm back.
What noise does a murloc make? I don't know, you're gonna have to Google it. I can't remember. They definitely make a noise though. Remember all of the murloc jokes? What's your favorite one? I actually don't remember many of the murloc jokes, if any. Why the necromancer is the best. You can stop to read chat while your army of dead defends you. Literally, dude, I barely have to pay attention to this game. I run it in a general direction and my 18,000 creatures just kill everything. It's fucking fantastic. Knock knock murloc. It's a horrible joke.
You picked a fine time to visit Breistag, Wanderer. The whetstones are singing. Hearts are pounding. Sweet music for a red day. Down and
I'm not making the noises. Nope.
At least you're not another night penitent.
At least. It is us who will protect this village with our lives.
Let it be.
What, that said your mother is a murloc or something? There might have
There's
been.
ominous fog uphill. Mad spirits emerge from it.
I'm supposed to say
They'll be
murloc
here
who?
Shortly. Are you here to help us ward them off? I see.
I've never heard this.
Who passed through.
You're just supposed to say
So
who's there.
that's what it was. Well, this day keeps getting better, doesn't it?
Chat used to just start
The demon
typing
went
murloc
uphill.
jokes back then.
To Eredaz's domain. But unless you want to join
I've played
the spirit,
WoW for so many years, over the years of the 20 years it's been out or whatever. I don't think I've ever really watched WoW streamers now that I think about it. Like, I pretty much have only watched competitive gamer streamers. I mean, I guess there's PvP WoW, but I've never really watched PvP WoW either.
Tell me when you're ready to
Happy dinner hit the spot, now I can just exist as a sloth. That's such a good feeling. What'd you have for dinner, Skill? Hi, kitty. Okay, go away. Go away. Who's there? Orange who? Oh, right. Who's there? Oh, right. Because you said murloc. Right, okay, right. Orange, you glad I didn't say banana. Right. Okay. Well, yeah, then I'm horrible at murloc. You're at knock-knock jokes, I admit it.
So the fastest route to the hills
Homemade
is
pho?
east, through the weeping cairns.
Did you make your own homemade pho broth, or I missed out on a large part of gaming because I never played WoW seriously? Yes and no. I mean, I don't know. I feel like fighting games are such a time sink. Most people I know who've played fighting games have never touched WoW. I feel like both of those genres are huge time sinks. It's hard to play one or the other. Like, you play one and you kind of just veer away from the other inevitably. Or most other time sinky type games. The people who almost didn't graduate high school because of WoW addiction.
My father.
I definitely skipped out on some classes growing up because of WoW. I mean, my first class in, I think it was grade 11, was religion class. So I would play WoW really late at night and then sleep through my religion class because religion isn't a real fucking subject. It was just a waste of my fucking time. So, and I also had a very strict grandmother who taught me all about the religious bullshit, so I really didn't need the class. It was literally just a waste of my goddamn time. So I just slept through it. One of my friend group who didn't dedicate like at least 2 full years to WoW. I feel like that's a good thing. Gotta count as a good thing, right? Yeah, my grades tanked when I played WoW too. Religion is a goddamn waste of everyone's time. I think there's some plus sides to religion, but overall, I mean, at least the classes I took, very, 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 very useless. Definitely felt like a waste of time. And as knowledge and religion class. Yep. I literally went into it knowing everything. I'm like, this is nap time.
The entrance to the cairns ahead. Wait, why is the passage blocked?
They were turning into orcs, literally. Didn't learn in religion class a yardstick, time to correct the child. Dude, I had a, I remember sleeping in a math class once, and my teacher threw a fucking sharpened pencil at my head. I should have reported her, honestly. Like, that literally could have fucking stabbed me.
It's sealed.
I did not like that teacher.
There's writing.
I'm gonna go do my homework that I didn't finish last night class. Literally that. Literally nap time or do other stuff class. What's up, Shad?
Oh no.
I love you too, dude. How you doing?
Hurry.
All right.
Religion while using your brain isn't bad, IMO. I'm semi-religious. I pray, believe in a greater being, but dictate my own morals. Good. I think there's a lot of good that religion can bring, but there's also a lot of harm if you take it too seriously. Did she miss? No, she fucking hit me in the head, but thankfully the eraser hit me, not the sharp part. I found a chair thrown at them after. I mean, I didn't know what the fuck to do. I definitely wasn't a chair throwing type, but not fucking cool to throw shit at kids. Bob, the software engineer who sold his business, got rich, signed up to have his head cryogenically preserved if he died, promptly died, woke up 117 years later, and yada yada yada. A bunch of Bobs in space looking for a bunch of Bobs in space looking for Why am I having so much trouble saying that word, dude? Habitable planets. Dude, I'm so tired. That sounds interesting though. So it's kind of like Futurama, but not. New York, there are four marking periods. The final exam, and they take the total 5 total to get your average to see if you pass. The first 3 quarters have a lowest score you can possibly get, no matter how bad you do. So everyone passes, or I don't preach at others. That's a good call, fish boy. Let other people have their own lives, their own morals, their own choices. A class for the first 3 quarters and ace the 4th, and the final and pass. A lot of high school is like knowledge you don't end up using in the end anyways. Like, I feel like a lot of high school is literally just learning how to learn. So that in the future when you do things that are more beneficial, whether it's work related or college and university, I feel like that's the important part. I mean, you do learn some basic stuff that is necessary for life, but that teacher isn't teaching anymore. They probably escalated after a few years. I hope so. I didn't like her fucking vibe. Get mad when someone has different beliefs. Yeah, that kind of thing is just a little unreasonable. I think I'm going to Evo Japan. Oh, so you're actually... Wait, that's in, like, December something, isn't it, Andrew? When I was in high school, I was a really passive-aggressive kid. Like, as long as you left me alone, you were fine. I was just a silent kid. I wasn't passive aggressive or anything. I just did my work and shut up. I didn't really care that much about school. Forcing religion might be a guaranteed way for people to stop practicing it when they're adults. Literally me, Reptar. My grandmother forced me to be religious growing up, and I couldn't take it seriously because it wasn't a choice. Like, it really does have to be a choice. Otherwise, you're just not going to really vibe with it. I mean, there's always a chance you do, but for the most part, it has to be something you choose to have a part of your life, not something that just you have no choice in. Learning how to study, structure, break down information. That's why a lot of the kids who do well in high school struggle like a bitch in uni. Especially ones that, like me, for example. Like, I was forced to do all of that stuff growing up, but now that I'm an adult, I realize that I have pretty bad ADHD, so I never actually learned how to manage all of those things outside of a school environment. So I feel like, if anything, the school aspect of things kind of made things difficult for my learning experience. I used to think I was cheating because I would miss a lot of class and still pass tests, but high school was really just easy as fuck. Yeah, for the most part, it was definitely just read this thing, remember it, write it. That was literally it. High school wasn't all that complicated. I mean, other people struggled with it, but it really depended on, you know, who you were, how your habits were, yada, yada, yada. Grew up in a Catholic family, but aside from hearing about it a lot, it was never pushed on me. I'm still the only atheist of my siblings. I wasn't allowed to go to school if I didn't do prayers in the morning. That's how serious my grandmother was when it came to, like, religion. Religion was literally more important to her than education. The one after? What do you mean the one after? It's in the part of my brain that allows me to believe in religion. Not a bad thing. Again, like, religion is really just a choice. If you don't believe in it, you don't believe in it. You can't force yourself. Hello, Retro. What's up, my dude? It's popular, but only hung with like 4 people. I made it onto the homecoming court simply because I was nice and good at sports. I didn't win homecoming king. I hated high school, still my best friends to this day. I don't talk to a single person from my high school anymore. I met my best friend in elementary school, and that's the only person from my like school life that I still talk to. I pretty much caught contact with everyone. All my friends in high school judged the shit out of me for playing video games and liking K-pop though, so I didn't really vibe with any of them because they were just really judgy people. Made me feel bad for my interests. And anyone who makes someone feel bad for their interests is just a shitty person. Like, unless my interests were horrible things, which they weren't, I was just interested in video games and music. But it wasn't their interests, so they thought I was a loser, and I was just like... I just kind of got over it really quickly. I was like, you people are my friends in high school only because I have no one else to hang out with and I don't want to sit alone at lunch. But otherwise I didn't really like them. How did you become friends? We used to... The way I became best friends with my best friend was, he was friends with my sister because they were in the same grade, and we used to play Pokemon at recess. So we would, like, choose which Pokemon we were, and we would run around elementary school recess just pretending to be Pokemon. We were really cool. Hung out at the basketball courts where all the weirdos hung out, and then I made a few friends there, and we stayed friends throughout all of high school. You just need a couple weirdos, you know? Don't yuck it on anyone else's yum. Exactly. I love that saying, Han. Don't yuck on someone else's yum. Let them like shit. As long as their liking thing doesn't hurt other people's liking things, then let them live. When I was in school, there was no K-pop. How long ago were you in school, Retro?
That's it.
God damn nerds get bullied. Yep.
I can open the way.
Bunch of bitches. Haven't seen anyone I went to high school with in like 10 years. Samesies. Sometimes you vibe with your high school people, sometimes you don't. You just move on. Be good friends goes a lot longer than a lot of friends. Agreed. I mean, again, I've known my best friend for the longest time, and then I don't... Like, I have other friends I made through playing Yu-Gi-Oh! When I was in high school. But for the most part, I don't really talk to that many people from way back when, because it just... It's hard to keep contact with that many people in a really, 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 like, tight-knit way. I graduated 2001. There was definitely K-pop then. There was definitely K-pop. It was just not as popular as it is now. I mean, when I was in high school, K-pop wasn't popular yet either, but I was still into it. No, bad skill. Bad. Don't say that. No, bad. You should see yourself out. As soon as high school was over, that was the end of those friendships. They were very situational. Yeah, that was pretty much the high school experience for me too. Very situational. It's like, you're here and I don't want to sit alone at lunch. So, I was also that kid who joined book club during the winter, not because I wanted to read books, but because I just didn't want to go outside in the cold. So I was friends with the people in book club just for the winter. So again, situational friendships. Just briefly talking to these people because I didn't want to go outside in the cold, and that was it. 3 people I'm close friends with though. It's easier, especially the older you get. You just don't have the time to hang out. Like, unless everyone's hanging out in the same place at the same time every weekend or something like that, it's hard to find time for more than a few people. I had one guy on Facebook that bullied me. He saw how I was now and unfriended me shortly. I guess petty by me. Feels good though in a situation like that. Rubbing it in your bully's face a little bit. Special high school for uber smart kids. We still keep in touch. Nerds! That's cool though. Hopefully it wasn't one of those situations where you're like overachieving in high school and then, you know, once real world hits. I mean, I guess that's inevitable for some people. Like, you won't always be successful throughout life. Some people will peak in high school and all that jazz. Just didn't know for sure. Yeah, there was definitely some solid K-pop back then. I went to go see a K-pop artist last February, and he was 51 years old. I went to LA to watch his show. It was super entertaining. But yeah, he was probably popular around that time. Retro. Yeah, with friends on Discord. I haven't seen any of them for years. I haven't seen my best friend in like a year either, to be honest, but we still talk like every day. Just going out is tedious.
That did it.
Someone cool sat down next to me once. I just got up and walked away. Then there was gossip for weeks. I was like, I don't give a fuck. What a weird thing to gossip about. What the fuck? Hi, Scuttle. How you doing, dude? Literally have no social life. My social life is also pretty dead. I don't know. Going out is tedious. I go out to get groceries. I talk to people sometimes, but not often. I don't know. I'm a homebody. I like staying in. I've had a good professional life. I'm sure there's, what I'm saying tangent is I'm sure there's some people from your high school experience that haven't quite had that, like, continuous, you know, upward growth, but it's good that you have. Did not remain friends with people in my childhood. We all moved away one by one, which sucked because we were pretty close. Couldn't stay in contact online or something, I guess. I mean, I guess back when we were, like, you know, the 30-plus crowd or so was growing. Internet wasn't quite as, you know, huge as it is now. What's the suit you're wearing? It's a murloc from World of Warcraft, but it's green, so it's green screened. Everyone knows about me now that if I am invited to a party or anything late at night, I'm not showing up. I'm kind of the same way. Like, I'll go to like one thing once in a blue moon if it's like someone's birthday or something like that, but otherwise I'm staying home.
Tears and pain, we bear this flame.
People are weird in high school. It's nice when they grow up and they realize it and become better people, I guess. You doing okay? I am, Scuttle. Thank you. I'm doing aight. I'm glad to hear you are too. The fact you use your social battery for a living probably doesn't help. Yeah, I mean, I also, like, I think I've mentioned it a few times, but when I stream and talk too long, my voice starts to get really tired. So if I'm not streaming, I tend to not talk very much so I can kind of not let my voice die. Dude who decided that dealing heroin and robbing ambulances was a great post-high school career. Robbing ambulances.
Wait, we
yeah, so he peaked in high school, it sounds like. I'll never yuck on someone else's yum, and I would never want a woman to hawk twa on my yum. Then they freak monster. Jesus, skill. Social battery these days gets drained so quickly. I think one of the reasons for that is that there's like a constant... There's always a constant topic of negativity to talk about lately. Like, there's always shit on social media that just isn't positive. And that, I feel like that constantly gets pushed in conversation. So it really does, like, draw down one's social battery a lot more quickly than normal. Like, back in the day, you would have to read a newspaper or watch the news to find out the bad stuff happening. And it wasn't just all this crap posted on social media. Like, I was browsing Twitter earlier for the first time in forever, like, actually browsing it. And I was just reading the most, like, stupid shit. It's not even, like, angry or mean. It's just stupid. And I was just like, you know what? Like, I really have to turn this shit off. It's just stupid people. I mean, for lack of a better example, the Martin guy is kind of an example of what I read on Twitter. That guy I banned earlier. It's just stupid shit from stupid people. And I was like, I can't do this anymore. Like, I just have to get rid of this. I'm not browsing the site anymore. It's just a lot of ill-informed people with really hateful opinions that say things they don't understand. Sadly, we didn't. MySpace would have been a good idea to trade through, though at the time. We only retained numbers and over time changed them. Oof, yeah. And I mean, MySpace is dead now too, so you would have had to put in that extra effort. That sucks, Reptar. I mean, maybe you could dig around on social media to find them, but it's probably a lot more effort than it's worth. It's hard to find people. A lot of people have like different usernames and stuff. Everyone in here a freak monster to some degree? Maybe. I'd prefer not to know. Everyone has instantaneous contact with you 24/7? Yeah, it's exhausting. Is this way stay away from both social media and, to be honest, news? I found it very super negative. Yeah. Like, I don't really like the negativity of all of that crap. Like, that's why I just browse, like, Instagram, because it just gives me funny videos. You'll leave a message and 8 hours later you hear them and get back. The olden days of telephones. More dialed in than ever through social media. There's less inclination. You need to go out and see people and catch up. Yep, you can just sit on Discord, play a few video games, or watch a movie or something with the homies and talk about life without having to actually go out, get a beer. I mean, to be fair, going out is also way more expensive now. I mean, people say this a lot, but, you know, inflation has gone up so much, and I think the average person's income hasn't really kept up with it, so it's even harder to justify going out constantly and spending money. And besides Twitch and YouTube, and it's only hobby stuff. I read the BBC, but that's it. This is the right way to do it, I think. Boom message, see it and reply immediately. Yeah, it's like sometimes I feel weird if someone doesn't respond in a couple hours, and then I remember, like, they're fucking living life. It's okay. And same with me. It's like sometimes I don't respond to things immediately, and it's like, I have no obligation to. It's okay. Nobody's gonna be mad at me if I don't answer in an hour or two, and if they are, then they need to chill the fuck out. Either haven't found their inner freak monster or don't want to see their inner freak monster come out in certain circles. I mean, some people I don't think are, you know, freak monsters either. Username is Fishboy. I'm a freak monster. I mean, based on the name, yeah, there's some delicate touch. Some logic there. This is Erida's work. My stomach hurts every time I have to pay $10 for a drink, right? Like, I can go to the grocery store and buy a single can of beer for $2. Then I go to a bar and it's $11. I'm like, why? And I don't get, like, it just, yeah, it adds up a little too quickly.
We'll need to stop her.
Right. Solutions are found ahead, not behind, as father says.
When I was in high school, I sometimes brought my own dial-up modem because it was faster than the library one and let me go on BBSs to play text games and chat with girls before I had the internet. That is one of the nerdiest things I've ever fucking heard in my entire life, Scary. Holy shit. You brought your own dial-up modem to school. I mean, that's impressive. Are they for open bars, though? Oh, hell yeah. As soon as someone tells me it's an open bar, I'm like, okay, 3 drinks, stick to 3 drinks, stick to 3 drinks, stick to 3 drinks, don't go overboard. I haven't had an open bar experience in a long time, to be fair, but... Everyone a freak monster is 2024? I prefer not to assume. I'm just more cautious about wanting to go out now. I mean, just last week, I almost got wrecked twice just coming home from work. Yeah, actually, that's a good point, too. I keep seeing posts online of, like... I mean, I haven't gone out, like, drinking downtown in a hot tick, but I constantly read these stories of people going... Just people being more unreasonable in public environments. It's not even just people being, you know, violent or something like that, but inappropriate actions is a really common thing lately in society. And it's unfortunate. Only allowed to be a freak monster on Halloween. At least publicly. There you go. You can judge Sabers for being a freak monster. People have wised up to bars since COVID. Not in America. I mean, there's open bars and it's tequila shot time. Ugh. Ugh. I hate tequila. Oh, it's so gross. Oh, tequila shot is literally just a good way for me to spit a drink out on somebody. Jock is the one who introduced me to the BBSs. I met him while we were both working out and jogging around inside the school. So you're a huge nerd and a jockish type person too. It's kind of impressive. Can be a freak monster in public on Halloween or the rest of the year. But it's Halloween. Last time I was super social was Halloween a few years back. Went to the West Hollywood thing. Got really drunk and had a costume with a mask, so I felt free. I think I had a friend in LA who went to some like really big public party during a Halloween. I remember seeing pictures and videos and stuff. I think it was kind of the same thing. It looked like a really good time. But I feel like that kind of thing is like really draining on my social battery in a lot of ways. I hate being around that many people that I don't know. Even if it's like a Halloween vibe experience. I knocked over my water bottle. I'm a freak monster. Did you spill it on your keyboard? Hopefully not. Tequila's a sipping alcohol. People are doing it wrong. I mean, maybe if you're drinking mezcal. Or... what's that really bougie tequila? Patron? I find tequila disgusting no matter what. Have to be buried under a prison with that level of freak monster? Well, it's good you don't share that with other people, I guess. Nope, that's good. I'm proud of you, fish boy. Did Magic the Gathering in the guidance office main room with friends too, because it was banned from the lunchroom, library, and halls because of Satan.
Did you hear that?
That's a stupid reason to ban a fucking card game. I guess there's some logic to it, but it still feels kind of dumb. It was empty, thank God. A couple weeks ago, I spilled my water all over my mouse and keyboard. I just like immediately unplugged them and dried them off. Thankfully, nothing happened, but we all have those stupid moments.
That was one of the revered
Some more
dead
unlucky.
from the cairns.
I tried to call Patron really good, but it's a tequila.
The worms.
Someone I know tried to convince me that it was really good and that it was like so different from the cheaper tequilas because I'd had an experience with a really bad cheap tequila. And I tried it and I was like, this tastes literally the exact fucking same. Literally the exact fucking same. You give me like a $50 bottle of tequila or a $20 bottle of the cheap shit. Exact same shit to me. Typically what I drink, mix it with lemon and lime juice and maybe a drip of Coke and that's it. Okay, but that's not just tequila then. That's like a cocktail. Might be a light cocktail with other mixes, but it's still a cocktail. Couldn't spin our devil sticks either unless we rolled our eyes and called them angel sticks. Man, schools. Hearing the name Patron makes me want to vomit. Horrible flashbacks. Any tequila for me, horrible flashbacks. I can't. I will drink tequila if it's highly diluted in a cocktail where I can't taste it, but otherwise I don't want to. There's West Hollywood. There is like 500k plus people at that thing. It's incredible. That's way too many fucking people. Oh, that's so many people. That sounds exciting. At least you see some really sick ass costumes. I like tequila. I like IPAs. I feel judged. I mean, I won't judge people for liking tequila because it's common. I just had a bad experience with it, so I think it's gross. But IPAs are flat out gross. They all taste the same if you're drunk enough. I feel like sober me also thinks they all taste the same. Mezcal tasted a little different than tequila, but that's about it.
The fog is too near to leave them undefended.
I've drank moonshine 90% proof. Mexican alcohol. Literally drink anything for a buzz.
I'm staying, Arlo.
I'd rather be completely sober than drink fucking moonshine. Jesus. You're just built different. I could never. Ooh. Just completely built different. Am I supposed to do something else in here? Just here? Okay, yeah, just here. Okay, we're good. Just want to make sure I'm not completely off track with the quests. It's nothing like my hate for Crown Royal. What a night that was. I think the drink that someone in my high school got alcohol poisoning from was also Crown Royal. What is it with Canadians and Crown Royal and making mistakes and having bad experiences? Tisk. Takes so little to get you drunk, you don't get hungover. I'd still get hungover. I've never tried moonshine though. I mean, maybe not. I assume it tastes horrible. Wild turkey is the nastiest shit I've ever drank. I can't handle bourbon.
It's locked.
Bourbon, whiskey, whatever, it all tastes icky to me too. I drink the good stuff, soju and Everclear, and sometimes cider. I'm still sad my local fucking LCBO doesn't have any good soju. They literally have one brand of soju. And it's just straight soju, it's not flavored or anything. I really wanted to try plum soju. I'll have to go to another one. There's a few bigger LCBOs here that definitely have plum soju that are closer than Toronto. But Like, there's the one downtown, the LCBO that's right downtown Ottawa has, like, a whole fucking shelf of just a bunch of different brands and flavors of soju. So if I really want to try one of the flavored ones, I can go there, but I just went to one that was close by yesterday, and they didn't have any. I was sad. Parents all felt fancy with the bags, and the bottles are intricate-ish. Every Canadian kid always eyed it, right? The little purple, soft, silky bag was hard to resist. It felt extra bougie, and then you drink it, and it's like, this is fucking disgusting. Thank you, Dave, and his death beanie. Quote Ralph Wiggum, it tastes like burning. That's how that moonshine tasted, like burning. Ew. Ew. That's all straight liquor to me, to be fair. Like, it all just tastes like burning. I don't like it. I can only drink beer, white wine, red wine if I'm having like a steak or red pasta of some sort, red pasta sauce of some sort, but otherwise beer and cocktails. Or flavored soju, which is essentially a cocktail, honestly. Got my whiskey or bourbon. Had the worst hangovers from vodka and tequila. Yeah, those are dangerous.
The roads are clear now. We need to get to
I do have some by me, yes. So sweeter than the average rye for a crown. Was more appealing when you're younger. Still gross, but yeah, when you're a kid, you have no idea what alcohol is even supposed to taste like, so you just suffer through it, and then you make mistakes. None of you know burning until you've had it ever clear. That is a real burn. I guess I'll never know burning. Oh no. Whatever will I do?
Cathedral gobshites.
Gobshites.
Please, Arlo. Just for now.
Maybe we should go with him, Dad.
Well, the ale would be welcome.
I will deal with Erida and Lilith. See them safely to Greystag.
I will. Thank you.
Champagne and vodka are my worst hangovers. I've only ever had champagne when I was like a kid during New Year's Eve at one of my grandmother's friends' parties, and I had like a sip. And then another time was on Halloween, but I was drinking too many other things that the hangover was definitely not because of champagne. But the champagne was really good. Vodka is definitely dangerous though. I don't wish that on people, only those who can handle it. I am very lightweight, so I definitely cannot handle it. Honestly, I have no idea how strong Everclear is, honestly. I assume it's pretty rough. I might go to the store now. I'm waiting for my my raccoon beer to cool down so I can grab it. I bought a beer at the liquor store that I bought 3 of them actually. They had 4 cans, but I only bought 3 because I wanted to resist buying too much. But it has a raccoon on it. It looks kind of like Rocket Raccoon. There was one with like a Hawaiian beach shirt. There's one with like a suit. Another one with like sunglasses. Trash Panda beer. It's a lager. It's a raccoon beer. It's a lager beer, again, but it has a raccoon on it. Just like art on it. Hide my phone for myself so I don't text my ex. Oh no. You gotta just delete. Like, if you have an ex's number or something, delete it. Delete it, delete it, delete it. Do not do that to yourself. Toronto beers? I don't know if it's Toronto or not. It has raccoons on it. Oh, yes, Yes, it's a fundraiser one, yeah. Something about a food fundraiser or something like that, I think. Atom Smasher? What's an Atom Smasher? It's a Toronto brewery who released those for Daily Food Bank. Yes, that's what it is. That sounds familiar. I didn't buy it because food bank related, but I don't mind supporting a good cause.
Coming, and my people are not ready to face it. Not yet.
Who is ready to face hell? Let's be honest.
But you are already strong.
Getting the free brownie points there. I bought it, Scott the Raccoons and charity. I mean, honestly, until you mentioned it, I kind of forgot about the charity part. But again, I don't mind supporting a good cause.
Only one of us.
I just wanted to remember Marvel Rivals.
So let's enjoy the storm a moment. Nature's music.
The dead are killing your people as we speak.
Some will die, yes. But that is the way of nature.
Oh no, why are you linking me TikTok?
It is a crucible. It devours the weak and makes the strong stronger. And those who survive,
I'm not gonna watch a TikTok video while I'm streaming. It's inconvenient.
You've fallen for the demon's lies.
No. This is my choice. Lilith only granted me the power to do what must be done.
I might respond to some stuff on YouTube as well, so if I'm responding to something and you guys don't know what the fuck I'm saying, it's probably because someone said something on YouTube. So I do have a chat going on there too. But the frame drop was just me alt-tabbing, so I need to not alt-tab while I'm streaming this game. It has like really bad frame drop problems. And pour as much as she did. I would never. Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube as well. I kind of forgot that I had enabled it on OBS a while back. So I just hit the button since I completely forgot. Good luck with your video editing, Dave and his death beanie. I appreciate the like. The person's kind of crazy. I mean, that's how you get internet points. If you're crazy. Do absurd things, people will watch. I mean, she could have literally put water into that bottle and you wouldn't know it. She could be fooling everybody. Actually chatting on YouTube. I mean, people do use YouTube. I just thought since I've been posting videos, clips and stuff that you guys make from my stream, I should just stream on it too. Why not? I've seen people stream on YouTube, not having a bad time, so. Not like that, you do? Maybe she's a really good actor?
What did you give Lilith?
I didn't realize you could leave likes on Twitch or on YouTube streams. I didn't know that was the thing. That's kind of cool.
Why?
Yeah, there's literally a band named Anarf. I'm the original, dude. I had the name before they had the name. Yeah, their stuff is not my vibe, to be honest. They stole my name. I think it actually means something in their language, to be fair.
How can they stand against the full might of hell?
She doesn't sound very positive.
I cannot carry more.
Typical. I'm sure I don't need that helmet. Maybe the band was inspired by you. You are their icon. They just saw me in this wonderful murloc onesie, this wonderful camo murloc onesie, and they're like, there she is. Our idol. We'll name everything after her. Thank you, Vesmo. How you doing? If replace that ish with water, she cheating, right? Dude, 100%. Like, to be fair, again, if you're gonna be a content creator and you want to get famous, a lot of it is,
I cannot salvage,
you know, get famous quick kind of schemes and stuff like that. A lot of it will unfortunately result in some lies and deceit. It's an effective way to, you know, get popular quickly. I'm not saying that everybody does that. A lot of it also comes down to luck or knowing the right people or just having a skill set that people are interested in. But in a lot of situations, there's going to be some lies. I mean, there was that woman a couple years back who, she made like dog training videos and that kind of thing. And she uploaded a video of her abusing her dog by accident. It's a lot of people just lie. There's also luck, exactly, the Haktua thing. Guess what, Anna? Concord launched today, and I got it downloading right now. It's on the main page of PSN store and number 770 best-selling on Steam. Happy launch day. It's also got under 1,000 people playing it on Steam. It's got 613 players playing it right now. 697 all-time for peak 4 hours ago. It's literally a peak at under 1,000. It's pretty rough. PDD is a partial owner of Twitter with Elon. Shocking. Birds of a feather, as they say, right? It released today and it's sub 1K. Yep. Literally hasn't even hit 1,000 players. There's literally more people watching it on Twitch than playing it. That says something, I think. You're making a face after drinking it. Either you some old Asian man who's seen some shit, or you're European. Maybe she has European heritage? Wait, will this give me even more fucking things? Holy shit. It will replace Overwatch 2, I'm sure. I mean, Marvel Rivals is going to replace Overwatch 2. I highly doubt Concord will. Concord isn't similar enough to Overwatch to replace Overwatch. Really handsome guy in your YouTube chat talking about Elden Ring. I love your confidence. Game will be free to play in a few months. There's no way they can compete with what is already out. Agreed, Strider. It was really a big mistake from the get-go to charge $40 for the game. There's way too many free games right now that people would rather play. Hopefully it will do better on PSN. Hopefully. These 5 seasons, that's way too long. Again, it has no chance to compete if it's a $40 game in a genre where there's free games that are of equal caliber. One of the most polite slights I've heard. I didn't mean it as a slight. I do love the confidence. I feel like it's hard to have good confidence. That by no means was meant as a slight. Deadlock might take the genre by storm. Honestly, Deadlock literally has 25,000 more people playing it. It wasn't meant as a slight. Rin's a dick. It's his fault. He's the one slighting you. Hurt him. Insult him. It's not my fault. He's the meanie. They're bone for sure? I think so. Allow people to talk about it. Yeah, exactly. They can talk about it now. They can play it now. It's more public. No, I'm misplacing blame to you. I mean, not misplacing. It's totally appropriate and reasonable and fair. Won't be for everybody, but it is a truly unique take on the MOBA and shooter genre, and it's deep. Game will do very well. Yeah, I'm honestly really excited to watch some streams of people playing it so I can get a better idea of how to play it, because I did think it was a pretty confusing experience when I initially played it. I don't know what to do with these. I'm just going to put these in here for now and deal with them later. Still invite only, and it's doing really well. It is. It was not misplaced. Shut up, Rin. Shush. You shush. Do you have a link to your build? I do. This is the build I'm using right now. Yay, Drake, I'm excited for you. Let me know what you think. I will say this, really, if you want your game to be the top game, you gotta really put some effort into it. Listen to your community on feedback and take some things into consideration to make sure the game keeps its core aspect. I mean, realistically, the one thing I saw most about Concord was people agreeing that it should have been free to play given the environment of video games nowadays and what is available in a free-to-play environment. Like, it just had no hope of succeeding when there are similar games. Like, it doesn't stand out in a way that makes it worth the money when, again, there are similar games that are free. It's a shame, because I thought it seemed fun. It just didn't seem $40 fun. It seemed I'd play this for free and consider buying skins in the future if I continue playing it game. 10 seasons, they're gonna replace Battleborn and Paladins. Battleborn and Paladins. Concord Scuttle. It just came out today. It's a
I never thought it would
hero shooter from Sony.
Heroism and sacrifice are often entwined in the course of fate.
It's like Dota, but an FPS. Yeah. It seems really interesting. I do want to try it more, but again, I really felt like I needed some builds or something online because I had no idea what to do. Battleborn level failure. I wonder how soon the servers will be shut down. Yeah, they really missed the mark. I would honestly be shocked if the servers don't get shut down. Like, I don't want it to do poorly. I just don't think they did a good job releasing it. They're already up 2 points. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab one of the beers. The raccoon beers. Wait, what am I building into next here? Sure, we'll do that one. How can you grab anything when you are a floating head? With my mouth. Or something. Santa's gone, you were right earlier. I can ban multiple people in the stream. I know you couldn't see me, I'm so well camouflaged, but when you're buying stuff in the game and shop. True, but yeah, okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab myself a beer. I also need to stretch. Been streaming for 2 hours. Need a little bit of a stretchy stretch. Also in like an hour and a half or something, I'm gonna take a break and grab dinner, but I will be right back and I will leave you guys with Chair. Enjoy Chair. And don't talk shit about me behind my back, I'll beat you up. I mean, I won't, I'm weak, but just consider it. Alright, I got my beer. Oh no, the dog just walked over. Don't look at her. Wait, before I open this, I'm going to show you guys the beer can so I don't spill beer everywhere. See, look. It's Rocket Raccoon. Rocket. He's in a Hawaiian shirt. See? Hawaiian shirt. Hawaiian. What do you want? Why are you sassing me? Come here. Come here. Come here. Aw, she's like, she's so floating head too. Aw. I want to be completely unreasonable? I mean, maybe I'll think your completely unreasonable request is somewhat reasonable? Yet you were shocked when I called them that? I didn't even read I just saw the raccoon, dude. Streets of Toronto Raccoon Logger. Okay, I didn't read it. I just saw the picture. Reading is for nerds. Okay, I'm not a nerd. Dog's barking at the raccoon. Oh, that would actually make sense. I don't think she's ever seen a raccoon before. Who's your cute dog? Is it you? Are you a cute dog? Why are you ignoring me? You want the beer? You can't have the beer. It's bad for dogs. Playing D4 and saying not a nerd? I'm not reading in the game. You're not a nerd, then what are you? I am a... I don't know. I got nothing. A really cool person. So you were asking for picture book recommendations earlier. Yeah, well, I mean an audiobook. I don't have to read. I just listen. I have ears. I'll have the beer. I guess I could share. Why did the command not work? It did. It's not making her bark. It's counting her number of barks. You have 438
My
barks.
viewership keeps this channel alive! There is nobody more
Hi,
important to
Damien.
this channel than me.
Damien_Hellfire just
Thank you for the
subscribed
prime,
with
my
Prime.
dude. Tabby appreciates it. Look at how happy she is. Thank you for the support, Damien. I appreciate the 8 months. I thought you just had headphones. There are ears under there somewhere. They're hidden. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl?
Some of our finest hunters did not return from the hills.
One of us has to travel.
Came prey themselves when the fog came with hunger.
Airlines here suck. I'm not going anywhere. Such a hassle traveling.
It's wrong in all ways.
I'm on mobile at the moment. Must not have shown up on my end. Ah. At least you take responsibility for your mistakes.
You are well familiar with our lands and as brave
If I annoy her enough, she'll leave me alone, right?
Could you see them to proper rest?
Ah. Where's your cutie? Where's your cutie? I would highly recommend. I always say this. Anyone who's like suggesting coming to Canada, do not travel to Ottawa. It is so boring here. Like, Toronto is cool, Montreal is cool, Vancouver is cool. Ottawa's a very boring city. It really is. There's some okay restaurants, but you're gonna get better in Toronto and Vancouver. That's Twitch's fault, not mine. Twitch can't make a good mobile app. Oh god. They did say they were gonna change some things on the mobile app. They listened to people's reviews and stuff, but... I would never misplace blame. Ooh, this beer tastes so much better than IPA. Which isn't saying much, but it still tastes good. Vancouver is likely where I'd go. I mean, there's mountains in Vancouver. You'd definitely be able to ski there. Alberta and BC are the good tourist provinces. Exactly, yeah. You want to check out the mountains. There's just gorgeous. Hey. No. Come on. Come here. She might be scared of me in my murloc onesie. Come here. Aww. She just ran into my stool that I have under my chair. Oh, she's so cute and stupid. Yeah, I've never been to Alberta. I've flown over BC. They both look gorgeous. Honestly, like, I'd love to check them both out for an extended period of time. I have an uncle who lives in Alberta, but again, traveling throughout Canada sucks. It's really expensive. There's also a restaurant I really want to go to in Alberta. It's a Japanese restaurant run by this white guy. He's just a huge fucking weeb. I mean, I don't know if he watches anime, to be fair, but he's, like, super into Japanese culture and food and stuff. And apparently he makes really good Japanese food. Which blends in so well with the D4 terrain. I'm hiding from Lilith. This is the ultimate camouflage from the scary woman. Very effective. Poor thing. A little bit. It was cute. Don't go to Berta right now, though. Are they, everything I hear about Alberta, like, again, it's a beautiful place, yada, 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 but a lot of what I hear when it comes to their politics is a little yikesy, so... BC is essentially the Pacific Northwest. Does the Pacific Northwest also have tons of Asian stuff going on? Home of legendary wrestling families? It's because there's fuck all else to do there. I feel like Alberta is essentially, like, the deep south of Canada. Delicious in dungeon? Is that like a cooking thing? Or are they on fire? I don't know. I feel like they're almost always on fire, right? Either they have horrible storms, like winter storms or stuff, or fires. The good parts about Alberta have better alternatives in BC. I mean, I do hear that the mountainy areas are great, but yeah, I guess that is also an option for BC. Anime set in a dungeon where they cook and eat dungeon monsters. I've heard of it, I think. Only wanted to go to Quebec City if I go to Canada. I had a friend who visited Quebec City. He said really good things about it, so I've never thought about traveling there. I don't think it's that far away from where I live, but typically if I go to Quebec, I just go to Montreal. It's easy, nearby. More or less Texas of the North. It definitely gives that vibe a little bit.
I don't blame.
I watch it while doing cardio. Again, motivation for going to the gym is eating, so that kind of makes sense. Motivates you to work out. And just think about all of the tasty food you can eat. I feel like living in Toronto where there's so many good food options, though, that's gotta be dangerous. So many things to buy that taste delicious. Damn it, now I want ramen. Owie. London must have a good ramen spot. I guess you don't live directly in London, but drippin' today? Thank you, Nuke. I try my best. It's definitely top tier fit. Closest is London, and that's 2 hours away. Ooh. You would think London would be or England would be a fairly convenient place for people to move to, given most places learn English. But I guess I feel like England is a fairly expensive place right now. I mean, it's a very small country with a lot of people in it. Bath might, but the city sucks to get around. Uber? We have some pretty decent ramen spots here, honestly. Like, we've gotten some better options in the last, like, 5-10 years, which I'm very glad for. Ramen's a fairly easy thing to make, I think. Like, it's tedious, but ramen places, it's just, you know, you just have a big pot of broth boiling all the time. You just add noodles and stuff. Appreciate it, Nuke. Now we look even more ridiculous. Uber don't come out to the sticks? Oof. You'd think they would go everywhere in England, it's so small. Okay, this is actually great with the fucking murloc onesie.
The horned woman.
That is one thing that Canada lacks, admittedly, is Texas barbecue.
Not our steel, not our prayers. Listen to me.
Started driving to the station because the taxis were expensive and unreliable, and I had 4 that didn't show up back to back in different occasions.
Somewhere inside.
So you order them and they don't show up? What the fuck?
Like the rest, for all I know.
True, we do. I mean, Montreal has smoked meat. I don't know if there's anywhere here that has, like, I'm sure there's decent smoked meat somewhere in Ottawa, but I've not heard of it. I think most people in Ottawa who want good smoked meat, they just go to Montreal and get Schwartz. They don't need crazy supply chains for good ingredients. Very true, yeah. It's a fairly convenient thing to make, as long as they don't go over the top. Dunn's. The only time I've ever eaten at Dunn's, I got really bad food poisoning. Yeah, it's definitely not top tier. Definitely a joke, yeah. Order and don't show. I had to, on all occasions, drive to the station because otherwise I would have missed the train. What assholes. Holy fuck. I'm a Texan and I had damn good smoked meat poutine in Toronto. Toronto is definitely, again, the place where you can pretty much, it's like a melting pot of cultures. It really is like the melting pot of cultures of North America. It's insane the variety of food you can find in Toronto. It's fantastic. Only ever eaten there drunk. And you'll still have food poisoning despite the amount of alcohol just floating around in your stomach. It can't kill all of the shit that Dunn's serves you. Nothing is as powerful as the shittiness of Dunn's. It's like eating at Denny's, but worse somehow. I've never gotten sick eating at Denny's. Like, the food is gross, but I've never gotten sick. I've gotten sick at Dunn's. Now I have to Google Dunn's. Just don't eat there. It's literally just a very basic kind of food chain, but not good. It's like barbecue Denny's. Sounds about right. Not a good place to go. There's one, like, right downtown Ottawa, and I'm pretty sure it exists for the drunk people who you know, are making a drunken mistake and throwing away their money. Your Dunn's experience is my Timmy's experience. That's why you don't get food at Timmy's. Honestly, Timmy's is just a shithole now. Nothing about Timmy's is worth it. I mean, the ice caps, but even then, I feel like I'm slowly but surely leaning away from the ice caps. Everything there just kind of makes me feel sick. Just the, like, quality of Tim Hortons is sunk so hard that I can't even rely on it to, like, I can't imagine that the people working there clean anything, and it makes me feel gross. Had the food that schlapped the hardest gave me food poisoning? No. What kind of food was that, Nuke? Downtown Ottawa one absolutely exists for the drunk crowd. Yeah, it's literally empty as fuck until everyone gets drunk, and then suddenly they have an influx of people, and then empty as fuck again. Like, maybe you'll see a few old people who don't know what they're doing, but that's about it, and that's because they're afraid of anything that is, you know, a different nationality or something. They don't want to eat the actual quality stuff. Timmy's blows. Every single time I go to Timmy's and I see those fucking flatbread pizzas, I just think about how sad it is that someone must actually order that. Tim's is beyond repairable at this point. It literally is. It's dead. I'm honestly surprised they even still exist. I wouldn't be surprised if Tim's shuts down in the next, like, 10 years. They're hurting everyone's respect for them. Like, every single time I go to Tim Hortons, I just look at the look in the employees' eyes of how little they give a shit about anything and everything they're doing. And they're always extremely understaffed, too, which makes me feel really bad for the employees. They've got, like, one person working in the back who's probably half on break and half working, and then one person working the front while there's, like, 15 people in line. They just suck. I honestly hate how Tim Hortons treats their employees. Didn't realize the Elgin one closed until I just Googled it. Damn, nor did I. Not surprising. People aren't drunk enough on Elgin to make that mistake, and there's better food options. It'll never go out of business, though. I kind of hope it does. Like, as someone who loves ice caps and gets them regularly, I kind of hope it does. Old people in habits, keep it afloat. They'll die hard soon. That's what Waffle House is here. Just go there at 3 a.m. drunk to eat. I mean, yeah, we have the whole Denny's thing, too. We have the equivalent of Waffle House. There's, like, a place in Ottawa called Cora's, which is a breakfast place. So kind of IHOP-y, Waffle House-y. But they only serve breakfast. They're open from, like, 9 in the morning until 3 p.m. and that's it. They don't want the drunk crowd. They just want people there for actual breakfast. Old people and families and stuff. First I hear a Canadian hate on Tim's. Tim's has gone downhill in the last decade. It's very much a pay the least amount of money to their employees, charge the most that they can without any sort of, like, honestly, I'm surprised they haven't been shut down for, again, the lack of cleanliness and stuff. The place is just disgusting. Value extraction, take money out of the company, give it to shareholders, repeat until the company is dead. Yeah, that's why I'm honestly surprised it's not gone yet. They're literally doing exactly that tangent. Retired crowd keeping it open. Yeah, a lot of the time I see old people just having a coffee and sitting in the Tim Hortons areas, the food areas, so it's literally just the people who don't know any better yet. And again, sooner or later they'll be gone and it'll die out. Tim's is the only coffee shop in a bunch of places for good and bad. I haven't been to an unclean Timmy's. They're all very clean here. It's not like they're visibly unclean. I don't know, you can just tell that the employees don't give a shit. So I'm sure it's like bare, like here's the requirement for being clean, and Tim's is exactly there at all times. Like, they should realistically, I don't know, it's like I always see flies and stuff buzzing around the donuts, and like they probably leave the donuts out until they're practically stale because nobody's buying them, especially those like dream donuts that they make, which are just disgusting looking.
Bloody miracle.
Franchises trying to fight back by suing, but Tim's has done so.
Lilith and that
Damn.
beast tore right through
Good luck to them.
Could have killed me too.
McDonald's and Robbins has been gross every time. I thought, didn't McDonald's buy Timmy's coffee? What's up, Danny?
He wants me to watch her destroy everything I've built.
Damn, this poor dude. Ugh.
Damn it! Did you see your end the way
This is such a good emote, Danny.
No.
Pretty much exactly that,
She
Nuke.
hasn't won yet.
Pick up some of their supply chain. Can't remember the exact details. They just like got the coffee, but
I can't do it alone.
I haven't tried them in a long time because it's been EU. I swear it was like 5-10 years ago or something that they bought Tim Hortons coffee.
With you. Where is she now?
An old chamber beneath the keep.
That quality European Wi-Fi scuttle.
Where Astaroth is.
$4 billion last year. They're not dead anytime soon. They could sell the brand off for billions before that even happens. Damn, that's kind of depressing.
In a soul stone.
Again, I love their ice caps, but I still think they're really low quality.
I built Eldheim over the stone to contain.
McDonald's Canada is better than US McDonald's.
I've spent my life.
They should bring back McDonald's pizzas. They really should.
So Astaroth would
Hit the fucking millennials where it hurts. Give us the McDonald's pizza, dude.
I'm sorry for
that shit would sell like fucking hotcakes. I would buy one every day. I miss yeah, me too, Damien. They were so good. Like they were actually so good.
We should get moving.
Watching a lot of Hell's Kitchen recently, and for some reason it reminded me of raiding in WoW. How stupid people can be now, put them in a kitchen and it makes sense. Oh my god, Nuke, that's amazing. Do they still make... There's still Hell's Season shows being made now, right? Like it's not a dead show, there's still new seasons. Actually, I think it's my phone. They should bring back Szechuan sauce. I heard that stuff wasn't very good though. My mom always says that. Your mom is a smart people. Your mom is right. They should bring back the pizza. Beaverton parody the other day saying that was going to be Pierre Polivier's next bullshit campaign. He's going to bring back McDonald's pizza. Okay, I dislike everything about that guy, but shit, he might get my vote. If he can bring back the McDonald's pizza. Everyone else fucks up in politics. At the very least, I might as well have some pizza to deal with their bullshit. Hell's Kitchen YouTube still puts out stuff, but I don't know if it's new. I wonder. Let me Google. New Hell's Kitchen. Chain of Gordon Ramsay's Hell's Kitchen restaurants. It was announced that Hell's Kitchen was... It was announced that Hell's Kitchen was renewed for a 23rd and 24th season. Damn. Ooh. I might have to watch that then. So there is more. Damn. So never been to Starbucks and I probably shouldn't start. There's only one and it's on the far side of work. Yeah, don't do it. It's way too overpriced. I mean, honestly, Starbucks is good tasting, but it's overpriced. My ex's youngest son, when asked what he wanted to eat on his birthday, and he said McDonald's, and my ex's face was like, why? I mean, it is kind of delicious in like the worst way. It's not good, but it's... I love their fries. And their burgers are pretty solid. They're consistent. I don't know. If you're ever on the West Coast and want great diner, go to Elmer's. I've heard of Elmer's. Or maybe I'm just thinking of the glue. What is Tim Hortons' new flatbread pizza that holds up the line not good enough for you? Dude, it looks gross. It looks so bad. I'm sure that Hell's Kitchen is staged, but I know it can also be 100% real, and it wouldn't surprise me. I think it's at least somewhat real. I'm sure there's some parts of it that are staged to some degree or another, but I'm sure that some of it is authentic.
Lilith stormed the keep.
Fresh food every time? Sometimes the fast food is such a vibe. I do kind of want McDonald's now, I'm gonna be honest with you. When I was a little kid, McDonald's was one of the only things that my parents could get me to eat without question. It was like a genuine treat growing up for me. It was entirely a genuine treat growing up for me. Like, we mostly ate only food at home that my grandmother cooked, and again, my grandmother was British, so it was not good food. So, McDonald's was genuinely just so exciting. When I was traveling for work, I really got put off fast food. You were ordering it frequently during work, or say no? To McDonald's? I mean, I'm not going to order it or anything. I've had really bad experiences with ordering McDonald's. I would walk over to McDonald's, but it's too late now. What's your go-to for McDonald's? Okay, I'm a really basic-ass person when it comes to McDonald's. I order 2 hamburgers with no mustard and a large fry. And sometimes a medium fry and 6 nuggets. with honey dip. Beef and pizza I buy the fancy store-bought. So cheap and are quick to come than the order ones. Buy it at stations. Scuttle's just bougie. It's only 8:30. This is McDonald's prime time. I don't like going out in this neighborhood at night. People are kind of... The kids in this neighborhood are fucking assholes, and those people grow up to be absolute creeps when they get older, so I don't go outside in this neighborhood. It used to be a really nice neighborhood when my grandmother moved here like 60 years ago, but in the last like 20 years it's just fucking tanked. It's not a nice neighborhood now, so I don't like going out. Mom was an okay cook. She had a regular rotation, but nothing interesting. Her lasagna is good. Yeah, my grandmother was the same with like a rotation. My grandmother didn't have any food that I would say was good, but she made really good chicken skin. She had like really delicious crispy chicken skin. The chicken itself was dry as sin. Like it was like a desert, but the chicken skin was so good. That was like the only food that I can look back and be like, that was tasty. Her pasta was okay. But she would like break up the pasta into little bits, which is less fun. We weren't allowed to slurp too, because the British like etiquette thing, we had to like bite off the pizza. We couldn't, or the pasta, we couldn't slurp. Rita McDonald's rip. A sad day. That place was such a fucking shithole. But a legendary shithole. Literally listed as the worst McDonald's in the world. Like, what an achievement. I don't know if y'all have ever... If you guys want to Google, Raccoon McDonald's, you'll literally see the local downtown McDonald's. It's shut down now, but if you Google Raccoon McDonald's, it'll probably come up with Ottawa's downtown McDonald's. 15 minimum for a Domino's or 5 euros for, or pounds for a fancy one. Dude, Domino's fucking sucks. The last time I ordered Domino's, I'm done with Domino's. It's overpriced for what it is. It's really not good.
He was with Yoren.
Going out in that fit would be an experience. I wonder what people would think. They'd either stay away from me because what the fuck she's a lunatic, or beat me up because what the fuck she's a lunatic. One or the other. Go to McDonald's, you wouldn't have to change out of the onesie. I mean, it's kind of hot outside. I might be uncomfortable. It was Ottawa? Yeah, it was Ottawa. The Ottawa downtown McDonald's had the fight where someone whipped out a baby raccoon. Toronto has the fighting McDonald's? I mean, we had the McDonald's with the raccoon, but there was also fights there. Get a video of a raccoon in McDonald's? Was it some dude who was literally pulling a raccoon out of his shirt? Literally couldn't go in there without someone fucking bleeding? Yeah, it was just a trash hole. Rita McDonald's was a time. I went there so many times when I was younger, because I went to Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments at the Ottawa University, because they had a comic book shop there back in the day. And when we lost, we would either walk over to this place called Marouche that had shawarma. That was my first time getting shawarma, and it was like $5 for this fucking huge shawarma. Or I would walk to McDonald's and get a large fry for $2.45. I still remember exactly how much it cost. That's like every Saturday we would either get a $5 shawarma or $2.45 for large fry. I miss those days. One on the corner of Queen and Spadina. It's legendary. Hopefully it never shuts down so the stories can continue. Ours got shut down and it was kind of a tragedy. I mean, again, it was a shithole and those employees never got paid even like half enough to work at that place. Like, those people deserve $30 an hour minimum for the fucking trauma they probably went through, but shawarma bees? Yes, shawarma bees. $5 shawarma, yep. Yep. Now it's like, I mean, I think it's about $10 for a shawarma now, but normally I get the plate, so it's about $20. But that's 2 meals worth of food, and it's so much food for $20, so it's totally worth it.
The last of my son's guardians. Come quickly.
Did I miss Spadina? Spadina? I have no idea how to pronounce it. I've not gone to Montreal, Toronto that frequently. Raccoon nearly stole a guy's jacket, then walked out. So there's many Canadian stories of raccoons in McDonald's. What the fuck?
We need to move.
Spadina.
To Astaroth is through here.
Oh. Well, I was wrong. I always thought it was Spadina. I pronounced Dalhousie like the Maritimer way and got fucking roasted. What's the Maritimer way? So glad we don't have raccoons here. My dumbass would get bit trying to pet them. They are super fucking cute. I don't think raccoons are that dangerous, again, unless they have rabies or something. It's today is Friday. Are you going out today? No, Carlos. I'm just staying in and enjoying time with all y'all. I'll probably go out tomorrow, but I'm gonna do a day stream tomorrow as well. Stylish but illegal monkey? Dalhousie. Ah. Their teeth look scary? I mean, arguably people's teeth look scary. Or they could be. Raccoons are really fucking cute, though. You know what else is adorable, but you definitely don't want to get too close to them? Skunks. Skunks are so cute. When I was younger, my dad had found a family of baby skunks outside of my grandmother's house and collected them all in a box until we smelled the mom, and then we put them back outside so the mom could collect them all, but they'd gotten lost, I guess, from their mom, so we kept them for a little bit, and they were so cute. It was before they could make the stinkies. So, stylish, but illegal monkey. I found roaming Toronto IKEA. Oh, this is from Toronto? No way. I had no idea. I've seen that meme so many times online. I didn't know that was a Toronto thing. Nifty. They do waddle so cute. They really do. Actual headline is stylish but illegal monkey and I adore him. I had no idea. Holy shit. It's a classic internet meme. I thought my uncle's cat was brushing by his leg in the dark one night, and he picked it up and carried it into the house and got sprayed. Oh no. Did he have to take one of those like tomato baths? When my dad was younger, he also got sprayed by a skunk, and he had to take like a full-on tomato bath. Apparently that's how you kind of get rid of the smell. There's how some people do. The woman legit just moved somewhere else in Ontario where exotic pets aren't illegal and got 2 more. Scummy. Left my trash back outside of my door at my old apartment, and I walked out at night and there was a raccoon right there. It was so awkward and we made eye contact. You gotta do what the internet people do and adopt it as your pet. So as been playing the new WoW expansion, I'm debating. I'm tempted to give Blizzard money. I feel like there's better people to watch play WoW. People who don't live like gremlins. That guy's life is just, I mean, the pictures of his like room, and dude, I remember watching a video of him and he was like, I saw a dead mouse in a room and I just closed the door and he just like left a dead mouse in his like bedroom or something like that for like years. I don't know. Some of the life that he chooses to live just seems so, that is the word to use, Nuke, yeah. Like, I feel like people with ADHD and stuff can have difficulties with being consistent with cleaning and stuff, but
the Soulstone Chamber.
He has the money for a maid, at least. I would regularly hire maids if I could.
No sign of your end.
I could not live in such filth. If there's a dead animal in my home, either I'm cleaning it ASAP or somebody else is being paid to fucking clean it ASAP. I'm not living in an environment with dead creatures. My room as a teenager might be pretty close to Asmund's, but not dead rat level. And you were also a teenager, you know? Like, once you become an adult, ideally, it's either cleaner or you pay someone else to clean it for you. He can literally, exactly, he's rich. Like, he could definitely at least just be like, hey, I don't want the internet to shame me anymore. Could you just, like, clean up a few of these pizza boxes and McDonald's bags and stuff? He shows the internet, right? He's, like, proud of it. And it's like, okay, I know you play World of Warcraft, but do you have to live like such a stereotype? I mean, I think it's kind of his brand at this point, to be fair. I think people kind of find it funny, which I don't entirely blame them for. But it's got a smell, right?
What a pity.
Daughter of hatred.
I have an offer. You will grant me safe passage to a place.
3 maids in his room, cleaning behind him, and he looks so embarrassed. He's like whispering. It's funny.
In exchange,
oh no.
I will give you.
At least he was getting it clean, though. I'm proud of him. I remember that picture of like XQC's room where it's like a triangle of like where the stream camera goes versus all of the garbage off to the side. That shit is hilarious.
Your retribution. If you give me what I want.
Some people would be excited to be this dude. Just saying. I'm working 10 hours a day. Oof. Yeah, at that point you kind of need a maid to clean it for you. That his house smells like garbage and there's dead animals in the walls. I mean, if there's dead animals in the rooms that he knows about, there's almost guaranteed dead animals in the walls. Asmund doesn't eat his toenails, I guess you see?
Yes.
I mean, that's a good stretch.
Lilith
right?
stabbed him with the soul stone.
He's gonna have a hell of a headache. Maybe that's headache relief. Wasn't there like a thing you could rub onto your head or under your head when you had a headache that would be like headache relief? Maybe that's like the new level of that. That was his son? That's fucking depressing. Poor dude.
I know what I...
No.
Everyone who wanted to get stepped on by that Silent Hill woman.
You have to trust me.
Gamers are such weird hornies, dude. Head on, yes, exactly. Apply directly to it doesn't work. It's oh, is it a scam? I mean, I never tried it before. It kind of gave scammy vibes. I mean, I also find that Advil isn't like none of these things are 100% guaranteed. You know, they say they work, but do they really? Not always. It's not reliable enough for me to trust it. Had no active ingredients. What the fuck were they selling? Literally a lie. How does that even get sold then?
We must find urine as quickly as possible.
Okay. It sounded like he said urine.
This all seems, but I've spent half my life.
That's fucked up, Tangent. That's so fucked up.
I know its nature.
Some topical medicine like Tiger Palm or Vicks or something. I find Vicks kind of helps a little bit.
Even now, he's resistant.
NyQuil is effective, yeah. That shit is powerful.
Carragher, perhaps. All those innocents to burn will excite Astaroth, make him fight harder to take control.
Lilith has what she
Hi,
wanted
kitty.
from Astaroth. Why would she linger here?
I don't know.
Yep, she's ruining my green screening. I'm gonna have to paint my cat green. There's animal safe paints. Let's wander rather than teleporting places. Figure out more stuff. Stop it, Xena. I'm not petting you. No, you got pets earlier. Cease. Can I not go out here? I guess not. I'm teleporting. Star of the show. She is pretty cute, isn't she? Twitch claims to action these very quick so they can't spam elsewhere. You would think if... Like, Sari bot is a bot that seems to very consistently ban the spam bots. You would think they would just kind of... Like, Twitch would just monitor that in some way and just actively ban whoever Sari bot bans. Get both animals murloc onesies? Is that a thing? Dude, if there are murloc onesies for animals, I will absolutely get them one. Savvy doesn't like wearing clothes, but that sounds like a her problem, so... I'm down. She needs to get used to clothes anyways, honestly. She hates them, but like in winter, she doesn't have a fucking choice. The D4 story seems really cool. I'm sure I could definitely be absorbing more of it, but I've been liking it so far. Again, I really like that they have a woman as the bad guy this time around too. Like it's a nice change of pace. And she's badass, spooky. The hornies enjoy it too, I suppose. Lilith was right. Oh, you're siding with the baddies? Get them. Drag them down to heck. I feel like any good villain... Like, if you're really trying to make a story that makes sense, a villain should have something that's at least somewhat relatable or believable. Even if they're obviously bad. It needs to make sense in some way, shape, or form. Otherwise, it would never happen, you know? It's just good writing. And Blizzard might make some mistakes, but they've always been good writers. I feel like they tend to make very good stories. Whether it's WoW or Overwatch or anything else, like they really are very talented when it comes to their story creations. Does she have cake? I haven't been paying attention to her booty. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, I like the new Joker movie? Exactly. Like, it's obviously horrible what he's doing. It's extremely fucked up, but at the same time, it's entirely believable.
Filthy Casual Play just subscribed with Prime. Oh, that's a murloc suit. With the green screen I thought it was a dragon or something. How's Diablo treating you?
I mean, arguably Murlocs are like small little dragons of sorts without wings. But it's going well. It's going well, Filthy. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the 25 months of Prime. I appreciate it. I'm enjoying the Diabloing. And the Murloc suit is just kind of, you know... I kind of like the Murloc suit with the green screen. I was thinking about turning it off earlier, but... it looks funny. I like it. How have you been, Filthy? Lilith Stacks, she's got that whole the whole bakery. Oh my god. Man. I can't imagine how I would feel if I went out drinking or something like that and someone came up and complimented me in that way. That is definitely a unique approach to a compliment. The whole bakery. It's definitely creative. Yeah, that's actually a pretty solid fucking line, honestly. Trying to improve my stamina in the pool so all muscles hurt right now, but otherwise good. Any reason for doing that? Motivated from the Olympics or something? I know that swimming has to be one of the most, like, healthy activities. Like, it just works everything in your body. I miss swimming, to be honest. I feel like every time the Summer Olympics comes along, it reminds me how much I miss swimming. Very tiring activity, but it's also really rewarding in that sense, too. You have, thank goodness you're here now, by the way. It's been 3 and 4 hours long, I think. Thank goodness you're here now? What do you mean? Thank you, Nuke. Have a good night, my dude. Thank you for hanging out. Oh. Oh, wait, did you buy it for me? I put it on my wish list, but... honestly, as soon as you sent that clip, I was like, shit, this might be a game for me. It looked like fun. I always wanted to get back to sea, maybe a sailboat, but my distance swimming is not up to par. Having the ability to swim is probably a really fucking responsible idea if you're gonna go boating in any way. Sailing would be so cool. Shit. Thank you, Scary. Alright, I might have to stream that next stream. I'm intrigued. That game looked really fun. I think it was Co-Carnage that was playing it the other day that I was watching a little bit. It looked really fun. I don't think I've played many, like, comedy-focused video games in the past. I guess you could almost say Borderlands is, like, comedy-focused in a way, but not quite. Not focused, I guess. Like, it's an aspect of the game, but not exactly a focus. Yeah, being able to sail would be really nice. I don't think I've done much boating in my life. Head Bardu. Okay, all the way over there. Sheesh. I've explored so little of this map. Holy hell. Still so much to go. What's this thing? Gathering Legions. I want to check that out. Hopefully I don't forget so I can run over there in 8 minutes. When do I get my mount? I want a mount. Sure. Never had a mount in a Diablo game before. I want to experience the speed, the thrill.
Thank you.
Gotta be kind of close by now, I would
Many
think.
lessons, prayers, and seeds of wisdom that have been passed down from Fiacla Ger himself contained within. Life is an endless lesson. There is so much left to learn.
Ted Bardu. Okay, so we're pretty close then. Yay. What does my build say? 3. Sure. I guess focusing the main story makes sense for getting the mount soon. Quest called Doran's Favor. I will keep an eye out for it then. I assume I haven't done it already, otherwise I'd have a mount. A main story quest. Okay, awesome. I will continue on with main story related things then. Get me a horsey. I wonder if I have any skins for a horse through WoW or Overwatch or something else. I always complain about disliking Blizzard for a myriad of different reasons, but at the same time, I can't help but play their games. Like, I've just always been so interested in all of the video games they make in some way or another. I love the crossover shit. That too. Like, it's hard not to... You know, it's like you start playing a game and you just suddenly have a bunch of free shit from playing another game of theirs, and it motivates you that much more to play all their other games. Maybe I should start playing Heroes of the Storm again too. Excuse me, Zena.
He's strong.
They shouldn't have named him Yorin. This guy kind of pronounces it as urine, and it's a little weird. Imagine calling your child urine. You would never do that, right, Xena?
You're in.
Literally says urine.
You're in.
He has been waiting for you.
Where?
Urine.
Where is he?
His son's name is Urine. P.
Come forth.
Bruh.
My boy.
Well, that's fucked up. Yeah, my cat is an attention sucker.
Wept until his tears became fire.
Really haven't come up with anything new and really ambitious.
Do as you please.
They just do the same thing over and over again. At the same time, you can't entirely blame them because it does work. But yeah, there hasn't... I mean, Overwatch was a pretty big step forward. I think Overwatch had a lot of... I mean, I guess it kind of took interesting things from other video games and mushed them together. And wasn't Overwatch originally supposed to be something else, and then they just kind of changed and did the Overwatch thing instead? It was originally supposed to be like a completely other... It's supposed to be an MMO, yeah, and then they just switched it up. I mean, I still think Overwatch was... You know, the hero shooter experience was almost non-existent, at least in a successful way until Overwatch, but really isn't anything like too overwhelmingly new, I guess. Oh my god. Stop running away. Come here. Project Titan, that was it, yes. Would have liked to see what that would have become. I guess we never will know. I'm still really hopeful for Riot's MMO. Like, I just want to see something different with an MMO. I think we had this conversation last stream, but Final Fantasy and WoW just have a lot of similarities. Both great games, but they do have a lot of similarities in a lot of aspects. It'd be really interesting if someone could make something different with an MMO. I don't know what the fuck they would do, but I'm also not a game designer, so it's not my responsibility to figure that out. Truly new WoW game and move on from an ancient game engine? Yeah, exactly. I don't see them making like WoW 2 or anything like that anytime soon, because WoW is essentially WoW 2. It is constantly evolving, but it's still WoW. They update the engine a ton as is. Exactly, yeah. Like, I think WoW is always going to be WoW. If Blizzard came out with a change of an MMO, it would be a completely different game. World of Overwatch? Honestly, not the fucking worst idea. If they actually made Project Titan into what it was supposed to be originally, that would be really interesting, but I don't think it's very likely. I think Riot is going to be, hopefully, that company that comes out with an MMO that is finally touching on something different. That's kind of our only hope, I think. And they even expressed that what they were making was too similar to other MMOs, so now they're going to take a step back and try and change everything that they were doing to create something completely new. Guild Wars 2 is different enough, more active combat, no tab targeting. I mean, I do like the tab targeting, I do find it convenient, but isn't Guild Wars 2 also really old? I don't know if they frequently update like WoW does, to be fair. I haven't kept track with the game, honestly, but I don't think I've ever actually played Guild Wars now that I think about it. Aww. I don't think I've seen like a very brief amount of content from Guild Wars. Oh, it is still updating. Oh shit, I should look into it then maybe. I know pretty much nothing about it. Aw, poor dude. I'll look into Guild Wars when I'm done streaming, check it out. See if it's a vibe. Urine. It's free. And it has a devoted following. I've had people tell me about it being really good in the past.
I will leave you in peace.
That's sad. Poor dude. That doesn't sound very good. 9-second cooldown on my sever thing. Get back into Guild Wars 2 if you did. I might look into it then. Cause like I don't see me picking up WoW again. I just like maybe something new could be intriguing, but I mean MMOs as a whole are really time consuming, and WoW feels that much more of a draw because you're paying for it monthly. You kind of feel obligated to consistently play it. And I don't know if I want to focus on something like that right now. My friend still plays Guild Wars 2. I assume that means he enjoys it, or they enjoy it. This game is free XPAX, add end game, but the max level doesn't change. There isn't a monthly fee either? Ooh. Sounds like it could be worth looking into then. Because like that's one of the things that's kind of deterring me from WoW. The expansion is cheaper than I thought it was, but at the same time, it's still, you know, $65 to see whether or not I even want to play it. On top of the fact that I then also have to pay the $20 monthly. And with wanting to get the expansion for Elden Ring soon, and the expansion for this game and whatnot as well. And on top of the fact that I also plan on playing Marvel Rivals in 4 months, and I'm going to sink in a lot of time into that. It's like, do I want to put a bunch of money into other games right now, or do I just kind of want to wait on Marvel Rivals when it comes out? So I foresee myself really grinding out Marvel Rivals. I'm so fucking excited for that game. Hopefully I don't suck shit at it when it comes out. That would be rather disappointing. I mean, I got Diamond pretty easily in Marvel Rivals, so I guess we'll see. I just hope the community doesn't get too toxic or anything, but I feel like it's kind of almost inevitable with any PvP game. Things get a mix of toxicity and chill people at the same time. Decades worth of add-ons you may have to install. Oh god, yeah. The last time I played WoW, they had like a free weekend a couple weeks ago. And I was playing it, and it immediately hit me that if I really want to play it, I have to download all the fucking mods and stuff too, which can be quite tedious. Hi, Sahil. Yes, we're doing a chameleon stream today. A chameleon murloc. Yeah, like if I played WoW, I'd have to... It really is a huge time sink. I mean, again, it's a fantastic game in that sense because you literally get to just have that one game that you can spend all of your time on, but I don't know if that's what I want right now, so... Because I have to kill Serpents of Hell, but I don't really know what that is. Oh. This thing again. No, I was supposed to come up here. Oopsies.
I'm out of essence.
Cute Murloc, thank you. How you doing? It's a full-on onesie. It's not just the hoodie. We've got a full-on onesie vibe going. It's very cozy. I guess it's called a kigurumi or something like that, technically. Comfy though. Hello, Predator. Welcome in. I went to BlizzCon, I guess this was almost a decade ago, and they were selling these onesies. And I was debating buying it, but I wasn't entirely sure if I wanted it or not, so I decided not to buy it. And then I came home, and I decided, shit, I should have bought the onesie. So I ordered it online, and I had to pay like an extra $60 in shipping or something like that. I felt like such an idiot. It's like, I should have just bought it at BlizzCon. Practically would have been cheaper just to buy a fucking suitcase and bring it home. Though I could have fit it in my luggage either way. I made an oopsies. But it was a good life lesson. Now when I go to cons and stuff like that, if I'm kind of on the fence about something, but I know I'm gonna... It was one of those things where I knew I wanted it, I was just being too frugal. It was a life lesson, just buy the thing. You don't want to regret not buying it in the future like I did. Onesies are the best. Positive reviews on Steam, literally 5 seconds into a game. For Concord, I assume you're talking about? Of the 600 people that are playing it, there's positive reviews. I mean, there's not really enough people to hate on it. There's not enough people buying it to hate on it. The people who don't think it's worth it are just not buying it because it's $40. I could have literally worn it home. Honestly, that would have been a sensible way to go. It's super comfortable. It would have been great for the plane. Though I'm literally sitting on like murloc spikes. I literally have like a murloc. Like these things. They're just all over the whole thing. So I'm literally just sitting on one of the murloc spikes. New with a couch right now. I need a nice couch and refuse to buy one. Couches are expensive. And not even just expensive, it's so tedious to move them around. You don't want to buy one and then end up hating it and then have to get rid of it and then move another one into your place. Yep, I'm sitting on the murloc bumps. of annoying, but it's at least squishy. So it's not that bad. It could be worse.
I lack the required essence.
Oh shit. Let's summon more little guys. My minions. I'm surprised if Concord dies quickly after Marvel Rivals comes out. Me neither. It literally has fewer than 1,000 players. Like, Sony has to be really disappointed with the outcome of the game. It's going good, Randy. I'm mostly just reading chat, but we're progressing. I'm enjoying the story that I've paid attention to thus far. And it really does just feel like, you know, the fun of Diablo gameplay. It's just clicking buttons, spamming, you've got exciting skills. I've got minions to kill shit for me, which is fantastic. So I can focus on chat a lot more than I normally would in other games, so it's fun. And I fucking love Necromancer. Nice large sectional is at least $2,000. I mean, you said you hit your financial goals for the year, right? So it's pricey, but at least you know you're not in a bad place financially. So that's good. Oh, right. I forgot about the upgrading of the health potions. Holy shit, I should really do that. I haven't gone back to the main city in a hot tick. Whoopsies. Thank you, Symphony.
Out of essence.
I completely forgot about the upgrades. Seem to have an army. Got like nearly 20 mobs that just fight for me. It's fantastic. It really is kind of satisfying. You need health potions when you have an army to fight your battles? Exactly. I just never lose HP. What even is HP? I'm just standing here full on always. My minions protect. And then there's other people here too who are also helping. Dead. So many things. Ooh, 2 chests. Stuff. Ooh, I haven't had an upgrade for my weapon in a hot tick. Army of Dead is active. Your minions gain 70% increased damage. Is that what this is? No, I don't have Army of Dead. No golem? No. I don't know what the fuck I'm building into. I'm just pressing buttons, but... Ooh. That looks useful. I love the fucking minion builds, though. I know it's maybe not the strongest build in the game or whatever, but... I'm not at late game or anything yet, so realistically, not a huge deal. And this is fun. Seems like a pretty good weapon. Gothic blade. Okay, we should go back to the main city though. I should upgrade a few things. As much as I don't really need it, it doesn't exactly hurt. But no, I honestly forgot about the golem thing. I don't really know what like builds people go towards normally in this game right now. You name minions? Not that I know of. I mean, that would just be heartbreaking. They just, because they constantly die and then you res new ones and then they die and you res new ones. So I'd constantly have to have my named homies dying on me. And that might be a little too much emotionally to handle, you know? You get so much closer to things if you name them.
You have good timing, friend. Kvera here is convinced her husband is possessed by a demon.
Well, that's not ideal.
Been disappearing all hours, coming home with bloody hair.
Kill off chat members.
He says he does not remember, but
I should play Universum again if we're gonna do naming characters with chat members. I wonder if that game ever gets Kind of sad. I still thought that was one of the best games when it came to Twitch interaction, yet I don't think it ever really succeeded much on Twitch. Let's see, Universum. I think it officially came out at some point, but pretty much nobody knows it even exists. Yeah, nobody streams it, nothing. I thought it had really fun gameplay and really good Twitch interaction, but it's kind of weird how a lot of video games that have Twitch interaction just don't really get very far on Twitch. You can let me die anytime, I'd welcome it. In-game. I was gonna say, damn, that's dark. All named Savvy. No, I don't want to have her die. They're all named after people I hate. Which is nobody, so they're not named after anybody.
Demons manifesting already?
I feel like there's nobody I know well enough to hate. Like, there's a lot of things online of people saying stupid shit, but I can't hate them without knowing them, you know? In-game part is for legal reasons. So positive. So positive. It's okay, Sahil. You'll get your couch and you'll feel better. I believe in you. You'll get through it.
Vasek, my husband. He was hiding upstairs.
Oh good, now there's a demon running loose.
Out there.
She doesn't look like she's doing too hot.
Someone else.
Oh lordy lord.
Are you all right?
She let her husband loose. You should never do that.
I will live. Go.
No, please. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I mean, it'll take me a hot tick because this thing is a fucking onesie, but brutal hardcore challenge. If you key named minion dies, restart the game. Yep, that would be absolutely doomed. Like 10 minutes in, it's like, oh fuck, I have to restart. Alright, I'll be right back. 1 second, guys. These things are not made for conveniently going to the bathroom in, that's for fucking sure. Gosh darn it. What are you working at? Alright, we made it. Despite the struggles. Let's go get this.
Stay with me.
Whatever demon that just roamed about. Lordy, I guess we follow the blood footprints.
Damn, he's gone into the sewers.
Of course, they always go into the sewers. Those barks when you sit down. Yup. She's like, why aren't you playing with me? How dare you stream video games?
Vasek, wait!
I damaged my own minions. I'm a horrible person. Why are there always sewers in this gosh darn game? And they always have achy looking bugs in them. Imagine this shit was in our sewers. What's up, Ozzy? How you doing? Like, the bugs are one thing, but these giant fucking... Like, the little flies are one thing, I should say, but the giant maggots and stuff like that, I'm not about that. They're huge. Fucking plague maggots. I complain about small little wasps and stuff. I could never with this. Enjoying the stream so far? I am. I've got this beer with a little raccoon on it. Kind of reminded me of Rocket Raccoon from Marvel Rivals, so I'm just kind of filling the time until that game comes along. But I'm having fun with the games I've been playing thus far, despite how much I miss Marvel Rivals. I'm glad I gave Diablo another go, honestly. It's a good chill game between the Elden Ring experiences and Overwatch and stuff. I may still play some League of Legends later, I'm not sure yet, but... I wonder if I should put another beer in the fridge if I'm gonna play Marvel or play League of Legends. That game's something. Can be pretty stressful. And I haven't played it in a long time, so I'm inevitably going to be extremely confused.
No, we won't forsake you.
Ooh.
He's close.
Is this the feller?
Careful. This situation is delicate.
What do you mean it's delicate? I just have to kill him, no? He's a demon. Get him.
Like before, take my chalice and place it down as near him as you can. I'll keep his attention.
Or I could just kill him.
Vasek, just stay calm. Will you stay the litanies with me?
No! No!
Poor guy.
Everything is going to be alright. Father Inarius, as I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light.
Stop! Please! It hurts!
Let the light fill the darkness.
No! No!
Something's wrong.
Well, that's not ideal. No, well, rest in peace, that guy. can't have nice things in the world of Diablo.
Relish your meaningless victory while you can.
I will. Aw, everybody's losing their family in this.
I've failed you. I'm so sorry. We need
Such a happy game. Why is it every time I have like a longer stream, I just get such shit sleep?
I'm fine. It's nothing one fire and rest can't cure. Thank you. As badly as things went, they would have been much worse without you.
Yay, I'm helping.
Somehow, I must find the words to talk to Vera about our husband. Take care of yourself, child.
Alright, now I go upgrade my potion things. Okay, I was only one down. I kind of thought I was more, but all good. Okay, that was my old item. I don't think any of these things are upgrades. I can just trash them all.
That cannot be salvaged.
Do I get anything from completing these? No?
Hail, wanderer. Laid before you is the bounty of history.
Hi, Rick D. What's up, dude? It's been a hot tick. I unlocked some cosmetics, or is it just showing me new things?
Bold choice.
That's really lame looking. I feel like that's not the most creative looking animal ever. I mean, it's literally just like a famished horse with some blue stuff.
A powerful calling.
That looks kind of cool. I already have the doggo, though.
Interesting choice.
Ooh. That looks really fucking cool. Okay, I'm not buying cosmetics for a game that was $90. Like, that seems absurd. I'm not gonna spend, like, another, like, 20 bucks on a video game that already cost me 90. Seems ridiculous. I'm absolutely baffled there are so many cosmetics that cost so much in this game. Ooh. Ooh, that looks kind of pretty. Like, this technically matches better, but this looks better. I'm gonna go with that. Zalata outfit is so good. Which one was that? Was that the pretty thing I just looked at?
Welcome back.
It was the Zalata. They should have a search option. The blade? Is it like in here or? Oh, the WoW villain. Oh. Oh, there's a new, I guess it makes sense. There's a new WoW villain. I did not know that though. I love that they can so easily sell animal related shit, dude. I passed it. Did I? Am I blind? Did it say Zalatath or?
Welcome back.
Oh, it says the blade. Oh, this thing.
That's a bold choice.
Oh yeah, that looks really good. How much is 2,800 platinum? It's $35? This game already costs $90 and they're charging $35 for some fucking pixels? Jesus H. Christ, Blizzard. Absolutely not. That's like more than half of what the actual WoW fucking expansion costs. That's nuts. $65 for the WoW expansion. That seems absurd. See, like, if I was gonna buy cosmetics in this game, I literally might as well just buy the WoW expansion instead. Movement improved after beta feedback. It has 600 people playing it, dude. It has 600 people playing it. It doesn't matter how much they've improved the game. Concord is a waste of money. It's $40 and it has 579 people online right now. It is a waste of money. It is going to die. They are going to shut down the servers before that game gets anywhere. I'm happy if you're enjoying it, Vesmo. Enjoy it as much as you can. It's going to die. Like, it might survive on PlayStation. I would be surprised if it does. The game is dead already. It's dead on arrival. It's a really sad state for a game released day of. It really is. It has literally fewer than 1,000 people. It has less players now than it did during the beta. It's telling. It's not worth considering. It is not a game that is going to last any time. If it does, I would be absolutely fucking flabbergasted, honestly. I don't really want to play games that are just dead already. Hope they become a Concord creator, right? It's admirable that people have hopes for it. And I mean, again, I don't wish badly on any video game. Like, no part of me wants it to fail, but at the same time, you kind of have to be realistic with where the game is at. And it is evidently not doing well on launch. And I was watching someone playing it earlier, and their argument was that Rainbow Six Siege, when it first came out, it had fewer than 2,000 people playing it on launch. But at the same time, Rainbow Six Siege came out so long ago, and that was before the era of Overwatch or free-to-play games in the way that they are now. I mean, there's a multitude of free-to-play games that are, you know, FPS games or multiplayer games that you can play that are competitive in some way, shape, or form. So why would you play Concord when it's $40? Unless you had other friends buying it for you or something, like, why? I just don't really see the real benefit in it, unfortunately. A part of me wants it to fail, but again, it really does kind of feel like it failed right out of the bat. Like, sucks. Just feels extra shitty again, releasing a game for that price that doesn't really deserve that price when there's people who genuinely want it to succeed. They should have just sold cosmetics and made it free to play.
A shame about Yorin. Was one of us, you know. We'll take care of him and his father.
I mean, realistically, there is a good chance it comes out in the next few months, maybe a year, and a free to play option. I would not be surprised. I mean, Overwatch, after, you know, 5 or 6 years, realized they needed to do free-to-play.
We just danced to her music. Donan was shattered. His mind on grief.
I love this guy's voice.
Not answers. No one knew what Lilith was truly after, or exactly what Astaroth had promised her. But we needed to recover quickly, and we needed to stop chasing her phantoms.
The only time I regretted not buying a panned low-pop game was No Man's Sky. The simple fact is, so few games get resurrected if it flops at first. Exactly. And I mean, I haven't played No Man's Sky in a hot tick, admittedly, but even when I bought it on release, highly recommended people buy it half off. I thought the game was really fun, but they've also... Like, they've always had a duping problem. And they've never fixed it. And I feel like it kind of makes a lot of the grinding aspects feel kind of shitty in a multiplayer environment. Like, you know that there are a lot of people who are doing the same thing you're doing, yet they're also getting a ton of stuff with no effort whatsoever. I look forward to, I think last year or something like that, No Man's Sky, the devs for No Man's Sky announced having a new game coming out, and I thought that game looked really, really exciting. So realistically, the success of No Man's Sky over the years, where it kind of went up and down and up and down and then kind of consistently went up a little bit, that has given them the opportunity to fund another game which I think has a lot of potential to be really good, provided they've learned from their mistakes. So I'm really looking forward to that game. I really, really, really hope it does well. I can't remember very much about the trailer. I just remember watching it and thinking like, holy shit, this looks like my kind of game in every way, shape, and form. And then when I heard it was from the No Man's Sky devs, I was really excited because I do think they acknowledged a lot of their mistakes and they really worked on that. And that is, you know, that's a sign of a company that's at least passionate about what they're doing and wants to make good stuff. Light No Fire, that was it. Yeah, it did look crazy. I was really excited when I saw that. May survive on console, but yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, the console thing isn't really, I mean, I don't play console. It doesn't affect me, and I feel like so many games, especially with streamers and stuff, are focused on PC that it's... I still kind of feel like sooner or later it might die. I duped a bunch too, yeah. It was hard not to, like, you just knew every single time you started a new playthrough, like, you wanted this, you wanted that, and everybody else was duping, and... Realistically, you literally didn't even have to dupe. All you had to go was, or all you had to do was go to the, like, main quest area. And just, dude, like, wait, hold up. Let me open my Steam, 1 second. I have, Steam. Let's see. No Man's Sky. So I have 444 hours in No Man's Sky. And there is probably about 150 hours of that is playtime. And the rest is literally just me AFKing in the main quest base. Because people would just give you shit worth insane amounts of whatever the currency was called. So I would just literally every single night when I played No Man's Sky, I would just go to bed with my computer on and AFK in the main base just to get free shit. And then I would wake up in the morning and I'd probably have like a few million worth of free shit. And then I would just buy myself nice new ships and stuff. But then that also like reduced my interest in grinding out the game, which kind of sucked. It was motivating and demotivating at the same time. Like I could buy a bunch of new shit, explore the new stuff that they had added in the most recent expansion or whatever else, but then I also didn't want to play more because I was sort of skipping a part of the game. Too time consuming without duping, and it basically just to get cool ships and build my base. Exactly. You were literally doing all of this shit just to get money anyways, so why not do the duping thing? Why not get the free stuff? I feel like the gameplay just wasn't enough to entice me to play No Man's Sky. I feel like the gameplay loop wasn't good enough. And the story, while intriguing, just wasn't well written. I remember when I actually tried to focus on the game and enjoyed the story, there was a point where it just made me teleport from like system to system to system to system to check out these, I don't remember exactly what they, like red glowing things, and I just kept going from different red glowing space orb to red glowing space orb, and none of it made fucking sense. I just didn't really understand what the fuck was going on, and then I got bored because I had to do it constantly, and it just felt like there was no real point to it. When they redid the story, it got better. The problem was they left in the old story and things were really fucking confusing. I didn't actually know they changed the story. I just knew that it was really fucking confusing, and I didn't know what the fuck I was supposed to be doing. This is why I say I'm really excited for their new game, though. Because I feel like they've had so much opportunity to learn from what people did and didn't like about No Man's Sky, that whatever the fuck they're making for their next video game has a lot of potential to be something that is really, really, really going to attract a huge player base. I hope. The fact that mounts and shit seem to scale. That sounds like a cool idea. I haven't actually seen very much. Like, I saw the trailer for their new game and that's it. I don't know if they've released any new content or any new information about it, but definitely as soon as I saw it, I was like, okay, this might be something that will really catch my attention. I do love that we're living in an era where there's just constant good stuff coming out. So if you find one thing and you don't end up vibing with it, despite the fact that it looked really interesting initially, there's something else around the corner that's just gonna hit even better. Fantasy No Man's Sky, but with all the knowledge they learned. Yeah, I can't imagine they're gonna mess up. Like, No Man's Sky, again, was still really fun, despite the fact that it felt almost empty. It was like... there was something there. There was something you know was there that could be something big. So I think that's what their next game is going to be. I hope. Oh, I'm attacking something that can't be attacked. But yeah, like I really did feel like that's the kind of vibe it gave me, was that they learned from No Man's Sky and they're going to improve on it and give us what we wanted. I'm looking forward to it. When are they putting Monk in D4? Soon? I'm kind of sad the next expansion looks like it only has one class rather than two. They should put Monk or Paladin or something else. The new class does look sick as fuck, don't get me wrong, but I feel like it should have more. I actually haven't looked at how much the expansion costs. I just assume everything from Blizzard is $90, honestly. Which is a bad assumption since the WoW expansion is only $65. And I thought it was $90. Being Canadian, I feel like I just assume everything is like, what's the price tag we can put on it that isn't $100? So nobody wants to spend $100, so we'll just do the next lowest thing. D3 Monk was whatever in vanilla, but when they made it cool, they made it really fucking cool. I only ever made one in vanilla, and I didn't really like it. I never tried it after that. Fingers crossed they add it to this, and they make it what it was when it got better, so I can give it a go. Because, yeah, I don't think I ever actually really tried it. I never gave it the time of day. I mean, the new class does look really cool, and the fact that the expansion comes with a bunch of pets. I'm such a sucker for pets. As soon as I saw the fucking tiger, dude, I can't believe there's a tiger. I love tigers. Tigers are my favorite pet. Or my favorite animal, I should say. Definitely not a pet. Unless you're a Saudi prince. But alas, I am not, so I can't have a tiger. I want to be Jasmine from Aladdin so badly, it's not fair. You gotta have goals. One day I will have a menagerie of animals. Mostly tigers. I read a post online actually the other day. There was a like 150% increase. I can't remember the exact number, admittedly. There's a huge increase in a certain type of tiger. Somewhere in the world. I want to say Thailand or something like that, but either way, there was like a huge increase in births of tigers. So they went up from, I think it was like 60 or 70 to 140. So there's one of the endangered tigers in the world is becoming less and less endangered, which is a fantastic thing to see. There's been times, again, tigers being my favorite animal, there's been times where I've thought like maybe they would literally go extinct in my lifetime, which would be unbelievably depressing. So the fact that people are trying to conserve the well-being of the animals is really, really, really uplifting. more point into that. Where do I go from here? Okay. Alright, I'm probably gonna play like another 15 to 30 minutes of this, and then I'm gonna take a break and grab something to eat, and then I might switch over to League of Legends. Play a little bit of League, and then maybe some Overwatch. I kinda wanna start playing some ranked Overwatch. I feel like if I want to play Marvel Rivals and do well with it, it might not hurt to kind of practice playing Overwatch competitively a little bit. I hate these bugs that shoot out poison things. Tigers roar in front of you in person? I have not, no. I've seen them in zoos and stuff, but they've mostly just been asleep. Hi, Dustin. What's up, my dude? Yeah, let's get to this Ked back Bardu place. Horsey. I will have a horsey soon. We're here now, so I assume that means I'm pretty much at the point where I get a mount.
It's my sons, Auden and Kada. They used to work here with me in Kedbadu, but then they got it in their heads to set up a new shop in Chirandai. You know how young men get when they're of age, desperate to prove themselves. If you are headed that way, would you mind checking up on them? The roads are so dangerous these days, and I haven't heard from them in so long.
Don't worry, I'll look into it.
Being good at Overwatch seems to translate into similar games like MR. Yeah, exactly. I mean, they're different in a lot of ways. I still think that Marvel Rivals is a lot more aim-heavy than Overwatch in a lot of ways, but I think that new character that just got released, the Juno character, she's also focused on aim in a lot of ways, so maybe if I play her more... Because Moira's very forgiving when it comes to aim, and I play a lot of Moira. So I feel like, unless I played Scarlet Witch, those skills wouldn't translate too well. But if I mix it up a little bit.
5 times this
See, you were being digested. Any final statements?
I care little for the stolen gold and spices, but those vultures take the food.
I got nothing. I'm ready to go. It's that time.
Knaves gorge on our food while I watch my children waste away. Please, if you can recover any supplies, I'll personally.
Necromancers be allowed to drive in the carpool lane? Absolutely. Dude, I have. Look at how many passengers I would have. They deserve rights. They have rights. They're there. They've earned their place in society. They're helping me. They're protecting me. They're making the world a better place.
Nosy, are we? I'm heading south to start training as a mason.
Not good
My
enough?
mentor says that we
I
can
hear
be
that a
great
lot.
help to the people there. If you're interested in helping,
It can't hurt me.
Find Lakrin in Alzuda.
Dude, this is absurd. Like, it takes me a few minutes to walk from over here to over here. And over here is an icy hellscape, and then over here is a hot fucking deserty place? How does that make sense? It's like a 5-minute walk. But you've got icy hellscape over here and a hot, sweaty piece of shit place here. Like, this is why the teleporting thing made sense in the old Diablo games. This doesn't really make as much sense. Like, I get they were trying to make an MMO where people were interacting more and stuff, but... First immortality till I'm content?
No breathing.
That sounds exhausting. How long does it take you to be content playing it built like trash, right? This is a very strange son, obviously.
That old man there, he claims to be Horadrim, but he drinks like an ox.
Climate change is affecting Diablo 2. That explains all the big spiders and bugs and shit, to be honest.
Servant of the demon Lilith.
We can't let it get that bad on planet Earth.
It seems he didn't like what he found.
I can't deal with spiders the size of
I
me.
see. I will take it from here.
Who are you?
He and I met in the Fractured Peaks. I saw his.
Oh, is this the guy who gives me a horse?
If you can believe it.
Give me a horse.
Enough.
Horse.
He's yours.
Guess you'll find out.
Just keep away from the bottle, both of you.
I mean, I guess I wasn't exactly planning on dying any time soon, so I guess I can tolerate it. I can put up with you and your demands. Give me a horse.
Oh, bloody damn hells, what do you want?
You told me to meet you here, Lorath.
I can't imagine having a hangover and falling asleep in the mud.
Of course I remember.
Sounds like a miserable place to sleep.
I'm just surprised you're not dead. Hand me that bottle.
What happened to you?
I was attacked, obviously, by vast quantities of alcohol, wielded by my own treacherous hand.
Damn, that's a struggle. Poor guy.
There may also have been a brawl with the goats over this patch of mud, but I like to think I triumphed.
Lorath?
He sounds cool.
Is the Pale Man?
The Pale Man was Horadrim.
Horadrim? Then you must know him.
I thought I did once. His name's
Very
Elias.
reasonable master.
He was my apprentice.
Life of a master is very stressful. He needs his alcohol.
Who brought Lilith to Sanctuary. It's possible that I did not take the news very well.
What must we do then?
Find him. Figure out what he's done. And then kill him.
It's a lot of murder in this game.
Listen. There's a woman here someplace. She has some messages we'll need. And I'm of no use to anyone right now. Could you find her? Enough time has been wasted.
He just wants to drink more and get rid of me. You can't fool me, mister.
Check around the inn. Ask if she's heard from the...
Why haven't you given me a horse? I want to do this again? Not really. I want my horsey. Give me my horsey. Creature will fetch the special potions. You should talk to her. Too much, no more horses for you. This is an entirely different game genre. They can't take that away from me.
No words.
I won't get torrent in future Elden Ring games.
Yesterday and the day before. But
Isn't there like a path you can take in Elden Ring where you don't get torrent?
rumor has it a pale man passed.
Like, I think
through
there's
the
like a
Avaru
build
Canyon
or something you can go with that ends up
Fearsome
losing
fellow,
you
dressed in black.
access to torrent. At least I think that someone
Lorath's
told me that.
performance last night. I
Maybe.
wager he'll want to know.
There's like something where you choose like the dark side or something like that. And then Melina and everybody hates you or something.
Strange.
I want to avoid that
I
though.
wrote to the Obey Monastery the day I arrived. The abbot should have replied by now.
Tekrin spoke of a rumor. A pale man. Seen near the canyons.
The canyons? Why didn't you say so? We go at once. Ugh, but we can't leave Obey unchecked. Sod it. I'm off to the canyons. You can meet me there or go to the monastery. You seem reliable thus far. Do not prove me wrong.
Murloc onesie count if you green screen it out? Yeah. Okay, I might be biased, but I feel like this is better. I mean, I can turn off the green screen. Here, wait. Let me... I haven't actually turned off the green screen since I got it. Where is the... See, this is less fun. This is way less fun. Unless you disagree, but... I've been liberal with my console commands in games lately. What do you mean? Cloak effect is best, right? I feel like just the pure green screen with no murloc. I mean, the murloc is great, don't get me wrong, but I'm hiding from Lilith, and now she can see me. This is like my invisibility cloak with Harry Potter. Voldemort can't see me, Lilith can't see me. I'm hiding from the baddies. All they can see is the eyes. And like the basilisks in Elden Ring, I'll just give them the death stare. I can't believe those fucking frog things in Elden Ring are called basilisks. I had no idea. Cute both ways? Hell yeah. My $120 spent on this murloc onesie was well spent.
My eyes can only watch so much.
Killing off characters I don't like? I mean, if you don't like them, get rid of them. That makes sense. I feel like that totally makes sense. It's your game. You get to play it how you want. Next step is green face paint, so it's just the gills and eyes. I could buy one of those... Don't they have, like, full body green... I mean, I would literally just be invisible then. Green body suit. Is it called a morph suit? I could buy one of those and just have, like, one of the ones where it's just my face. It's $40 on Amazon. There's also a lot of lewd lace bodysuits apparently on Amazon. I will not be buying one of those though. The alien baby tongue. That can't be good. Why is it when I search bodysuit on Amazon, it's literally just like a bunch of lingerie? I just want the ridiculous spandex full bodysuit. The problem with those, though, is that I'm like the size of a child. So if I buy one that's made for adults, it's not gonna fit me. It's just gonna be loose in all weird places. Bodysuits by definition, too. I mean, true. Very true. Not trying to dress that way on Twitch, though. Lewd.
It is an heirloom of Raykor, War Master of Change. Its edge claimed countless demons upon Ariat, yet showed no wear. Its craft matched its...
Yeah, morph suit is probably the right word.
The Triune has tried to take it before. Cubs looking to prove their worth.
Morph
they learned their place, but remain persistent. We've seen them hiding around the
that works a lot better.
Coast. If they have the axe, it's sure to be there.
I think it's like 40, 50 bucks-ish for a full green suit. I mean, to be fair, I probably could wear one of those green lacy lingerie things on Twitch. I just don't really want to. I'm not trying to have those kinds of weirdos in stream. I've already banned one person today. I don't need to be banning more. A green buff and tie, like a bandit mask, just be a floating set of eyes. Not a bad idea. I could probably find a green mask pretty easily. Just my eyes and nothing else. What's up, Green? How you doing? I'm down to do goofy shit. I just don't want to be, like, weirdly objectified by a bunch of horny strangers on the internet, you know? I don't know how people put up with that. More power to them, but it's not for me. I'm good, Luca. How are you doing?
I had hoped to find a witness who saw Elias. Instead, I have a camp of dead merchants.
You can add the chroma key for your skin?
By demons, not much.
That's true, actually.
But none was summoned here. We should search the canyons.
Can I make a bad joke? By all means. By all means. You just describe the whole internet? Not all of the internet, just like
he may still be here.
75% of it.
Stay close to me.
That's such a weird question, Rick T. Make all kinds of, hey, my eyes are up here jokes and move them all over the screen in OBS. Okay, that sounds fantastic. Sounds like a great idea. I almost wish this Murloc onesie didn't have these orange things on it so I could literally just like cover my face and just have the eyes, but I have to zoom the camera in if it was just eyes. Otherwise you would get why streamer has no camera. That's a good point. Just super fucking, I mean, with the I could literally just wear these because these will get green screened. So it could literally just be these things. And then have like my full face covered other than these. And then it would literally just be my eyes. That could be fun and very awkward for many people. Many jokes about unemployed people. Sadly, none of them work. I'm sure I've read that somewhere on the internet before. Probably, maybe. Sounds like one of those like typical dad joke type of things you would read online. See, this is why I browse Instagram rather than like Twitter or any of the other angry websites. It's like, you've just got lots of, at least for my results on Instagram, I get lots of stand-up comedians with jokes like that. It's just super short, super simple, super funny. You just enjoy it and then move on with life. A good short form joke. Exactly, that is where I got the joke. You just go from channel to channel, hitting them with the generic go-to jokes. Looks open as fuck. Open equals dope.
I hear a stone carver lives in that house.
Can never rely on the autocorrect.
It's hidden.
My autocorrect is the weirdest shit, dude. I'll write a word that's like a literal word and it'll just like mid-sentence, just literally right in the middle of the sentence, just capitalize the word. It's like it's the exact same fucking word. It does not need to be capitalized. It's in the middle of a sentence. Strider's tunic, does he know? No, we're just stealing all of his clothes without his knowing. It's his fault for leaving them here, to be honest. He should be more responsible with his clothing.
They're coming to a hell ring. I will close it. Put them down.
I can absolutely kill all of the baddies. Look at this guy. He's performing magic when he's like hella hungover. It's a Chad right there. I need to figure out how to increase the difficulty of this game. Because it's definitely a little... I'm killing things way too quickly. And apparently there is some way to increase the difficulty. Gus is currently on his way to Cream City. His flight got delayed and he's apparently hanging out with Mena in the airport right now. It's just magic Anna. What can it cost? 12 mana? It's essence. I assume the sorceress has mana, to be fair, but I have essence, which is obviously better because it summons the undead, and that's what everybody wants, right? To summon the undead. Because everyone misses their homies. And other people. What's he doing? Literally my first introduction. I'm blinded. Wait, you don't know anything about the Diablo stories? Honestly, I'm gonna be entirely honest with you. I've barely been paying attention to the story for this game. There's a bad chick, her name's Lilith. She's got something involved with hell, and she's doing bad shit, and I don't think this guy likes her. And she's killed some people. One of them's names was named Urine. But with a Y. I played 3? Okay, so you have some understanding. I feel like I should probably YouTube a lore thing for this so I have some idea of what's going on while I'm playing it, because I'm listening, but I'm not listening to everything, so it's definitely not like I'm not absorbing everything that I should be absorbing. sure the story is really cool and all that, but what you doing?
Today, Master Elias called at my door. I had trouble with my words, so I showed him my carvings. He said he could see my pain in them. The pain of a lonely man who had learned to hate the world. And yet, our mother, Lilith, found me beautiful. He said there are others like me as well. And together, we will build the new world.
What a damn mess.
What I need to do when I'm done streaming actually is... So tomorrow I'm gonna do day streams, but I don't think I'm gonna play Elden Ring just because I wanna keep my Elden Ring streams to nighttime streams so everybody who's been watching and enjoying so far will continue to do so. But I need to watch some... I'm weirdly like hesitant. I just got the bubble weapon that I've been trying to get for so long, and I'm like weirdly hesitant to switch to it because I've been really enjoying the Bloodhound Fang build, and it's working so well for me. I feel like I need to watch a video and see whether or not I'll actually like the bubble build. Good night, Luca. Thank you for the joke, my dude. Sweet dreams. I'm like really scared though. I don't know if I like the bubble as much as the Bloodhound Fang build, and I don't want to get like frustrated because I've been doing so well in Elden Ring. Someone who has never played Diablo but has a good understanding of the game, it's all about the loot. It's a game that feeds into your inner hoarder without having to fill your house with stuff. Literally exactly that. It is such a good game for hoarding. You get so much stuff, so much variety in builds and whatnot. You collect everything. It doesn't really like take up your inventory space as well. You got all of this crap. You don't have to worry about it taking up any inventory slots. It's just in here, wherever here is. 413 bundles of herbs. Herbs? And none of it takes up any inventory space. Doot for the loot, Blood Fang for the bosses. I can't like switch that easily between builds though.
Burning hells! We're too late. Elias is long gone. This Genbar is our summoner.
How can you be certain?
Isn't it obvious? Elias finds Genbar alone, friendless, full of anger. So he plays him like a fiddle, offers him Lilith's love and a part in his grand delusion. Then he gives him tools to express his anger.
Summoning scrolls.
Very perceptive. Who knows how long Genbar has stewed in this madness?
Stew.
Let's hope he can still...
Builds are for NG plus dweebs. I mean, I can't do a mix of like Dex and Faith. That sounds like such a weird build. Like at least if Bloodhound Fang had more of a focus on strength, if it was like a strength and Faith build, that'd be kind of really convenient for the bubbles, because I think it scales at least a little bit with strength. Maybe not the bubbles themselves, but sadly Dex plus strength plus Faith sounds like a mess. At the same time, someone got really far into the game. They had like 300, they were like level 300 or something like that, and they posted their build online, and they just had like stats everywhere, and it was still working for them. So realistically, I could make something that just makes no fucking sense and make it work. I could have bubbles in Bloodhound Fang. Maybe I just start leveling up Faith at random. It would be horrible, but it'd be fun. Maybe. Or miserable, because then all my stats would suck and make no sense, and the DLC would just be pure misery. I gotta wait till Monday to watch more? Aww. Aww, you have to wait like 3 days? However will you make it? No more wrestling.
When we stand by your side.
Luck, charisma, 99 pure.
The cleansing
There is no luck and charisma in Elden Ring, to my knowledge. Right? Fun in video games? That's not why we play video games. You're right, you're right.
Visitors? Did Master Elias send you?
Master Elias? Well,
Poor Tato.
yes,
Poor Spuddy.
in fact, he did. Ours is a very important mission. We have something for the Master, but we had heard he was with you. Do you know where he is?
Liar! Dirty pig's born liar!
Oh, that's kind of fucked
The
up.
Master has all he needs!
I should bonk him in the head with my fucking hammer.
My riches to me!
Bonk him in the head.
Master Elias!
Idiot.
Hear me! Your enemies are here!
Luck Riz. I wonder what stat would count as that in Elden Ring.
That is a proper demon. What's your ass?
Oh lordy. Genbarn Mammon. Like a Digimon or something. Kill the idiot first. Easy. Faith, of course. I guess that kind of makes sense. Have faith in your abilities.
Bad news first. Gembar was expecting someone. It seems Elias has turned others to his madness.
Cults.
Taught to summon too, I'd wager.
Tisk.
You heard Gembar. The Master has all he needs. They're about to do something drastic.
No lordy.
And the good news?
I wonder if I should start Bioshock tomorrow.
Remember,
Maybe I'll start some
this demon
Bioshock
is
tomorrow.
sent to kill us. It is unique. It requires constant feeding. Human sacrifices, in fact. If I cut open its belly, someone inside might hold a clue. Tell us where it came from. I must have it brought to Cad Bardu for examination.
Or maybe I'll just keep playing this. I kind of want to get through
Make
the story
yourself
here.
useful and head for the Orway Monastery.
I won't do a very long stream in the morning tomorrow, but I want to do a little bit of something, something. What's this? Okay, I'm on Act 3. Where's my horse? Give me my goddamn horse. I want a horse. I'm gonna go to the stable thing. Maybe there's a horse there. I don't know how to get my horse, but at some point, horse. This game is so weird at not being the way that like acts work in... Oh, I do have the option for golems now. Play Fortnite? No. Might as well play Roblox. I don't really want to play Fortnite. I've never had fun playing Fortnite, honestly. I've played it a few times and I've just never really enjoyed it. Music doesn't feel on par with everything else in this game? How so? I feel like it's kind of a vibe. Practice trash. Resourceful trash. Seasoned trash. Ooh, that's a good one. Steadfast. Studied. Alright, I'm gonna be seasoned trash. Dr. Doom is in Fortnite. I'll wait until he's in Marvel Rivals. Matters in Act 4. I'm so close, but so far. I want a horsey. Soon, apparently. Alright, I'll be right back a couple of minutes. I'm gonna put some rice on the stove so I can eat soon. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, so I should probably consider eating something in the very near future. A fridge cleaning stream, huge turnout. I just had to replace my fridge, so I've already kind of cleared out my fridge recently. So, unfortunately, it wouldn't be as exciting as you might think. More rice? Yes. It's easy and quick. I pretty much eat the same thing like every day, but it tastes good, so I'm not complaining. I'll be right back like 5 minutes. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and stretch a little bit too. So, y'all should stretch too if you've been sitting down for too long. We're all getting old except for Spuddy, so stretch. I'll be back. No, you think you're getting younger? That's cute, Potato. Everything's gonna start hurting soon. Come on, Sabers. You are getting older. You need stretches. I'm sorry. Come here. Come here. Ah. Hi, pretty. No. Orbe Monastery. To speak with the abbot. Okay, what time is it? I need to remember in about 15 minutes to check on my rice. Do I have? Okay. Get rid of this crap. No. What's your rank in Overwatch, and what characters have you played lately? They just did a full rank reset. I haven't played it since, and I've only gotten to Platinum. I got to Plat last season. I just played my placements, and then didn't touch it again. So I'm pretty much nowhere right now in Overwatch. It's gonna start me in... I mean, I assume I'll hit like Gold or Plat when I do the reset and play ranked. And then we'll just climb from there. I'll play mostly Moira and then maybe some Juno. I mean, realistically, if people start bitching and moaning about me needing to play another character, I'll play them, but... Who's the carries in the chat? I just play solo. I don't really play with other people anymore. Back in the day, I used to, but I kind of just play solo now. I'm a lonely gamer. I can literally play this game one-handed. It's fantastic. I love having summons. Okay, actually, let's clear this out and then go back to Kyoba Shed and try and figure out how I boost up the difficulty. Diamond on ball solo. Fucking people at lower ranks don't really know how to deal with him, and like half the people will turn around and then half the people won't, so he just gets to harass the backline while the front line keeps pushing, and then the front line wonders why they're not getting heals. You either have to full-on target Hammond or you have to ignore him. It's one or the other. You can't do the whole mix that most people do. Hard to get higher without a duo, at least? I don't know. I mean, as long as... I mean, to get higher, you have to play either what's meta or... Like, I mean, to be fair, you're kind of putting yourself at a detriment if you're one-tricking as tank. Tank is the one thing where you really have to play meta. Overwatch has kind of screwed themselves with the one tank thing. You play meta or you get fucked by whatever is the better tank. Like, it doesn't even matter if you're really good at ball, because if your team doesn't know how to play around that, your team gets fucked. Hell yeah, Sari bot. I flex and I do well, but being a punching bag for hours on end is meh. Yeah, I honestly, like, in Overwatch 1, I used to play tank and I used to really enjoy myself. I don't touch it anymore. I've tried to play tank a few times in Overwatch 2, and it's just really, 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 really miserable. There's just no fun in Overwatch now if you play tank. Unless, again, you're willing to switch every time it's necessary. They kind of just fucked up the game for tank players. I feel like making it one tank was just the worst thing they could have ever done. I know that they were having difficulty balancing around tanks back in the day, but I don't understand where the thought process was with making it a one tank game. It just made it so much worse for balancing. I do wonder if they'll switch back to 6v6 in the future. Would be interesting. Do I grab myself another beer and play... Maybe I'll do like 2 hours, an hour or two of ARAMs, and then slightly drunken Overwatch ranked. It might be fun. If I have another beer, I might get tipsy enough I can call it drunken Overwatch placements. The double shield days. It was stupid, yeah. I mean, they've really reduced the amount of like crowd control in the game. I think that was really mostly what they needed to do. Truly the end of times. ARAMs aren't that bad. I won't play like normals or anything. I don't want to go into the actual real game. Just some ARAMs. It's nice and safe. This place sounds terrifying. What the fuck? But yeah, I've been saying for a while that I would play play League of Legends, so I feel like I'm obligated at this point. I can't go back on my word. Woo. It's your stream? I mean, you make a very valid argument. Worst case scenario, I hate everything and I just don't play it again. I mean, I'll at least have mobalytics. I'm pretty sure I set it up right, so it'll just pick my runes and their masteries or whatever they're called. So I don't have to put too much effort in. Hopefully.
I was so excited when I walked into the sacristy that day.
Keep your dignity and your mental health.
To enter the archive.
Who needs those? I've never had my mental health.
No.
It's always been in shambles. Nothing new. I haven't played League in, I think, a year or so. So I figure, you know, worst case scenario, I play it. I remember why I haven't touched it in a year. And then I switch over and play some Overwatch ranked. Which will also be miserable, but maybe not as miserable.
Not a Haratrim, not a man. A devil.
It's a fiendish folio. Oh, just a book. Heck that. Where is this abbot?
We're under attack!
Place is creepy.
Unto evening, I shall keep it safe.
Is this him? I guess so.
The abbot opened the door, and the pale devil smiled. He took the forbidden knowledge.
Shh. It's all right. I've cleared the way out. Can you walk?
There is no way out. What knowledge remains must never leave. Unto evening I shall keep it safe, and into the night hereafter. We must protect the archive.
Man's fucking losing it. Can't even see my last game played on op.gg. I haven't checked op.gg in so long. Let's see if I can see mine. What was my username? Was this it? I think it was this. Ooh, I hope I can remember how to log in. Is it this? Link with your Riot account and set your profile. Oh, well, I haven't done that, so I guess I can't see my last game either. How dare they expect me to link things? I never used to have you link anything to access the op.gg thing. Heck. You know that was a thing. Yeah, I suspect my team will rage at me for having no idea what I'm doing.
My eyes were opened, and I saw the
If I don't get like Sona or Misfortune or Leona or something, I'm going to be a feeder.
the burden of knowledge unto evening.
I'm ready to
I shall keep it safe.
accept my role of
and
feeding.
into the night hereafter.
It's only ARAMs. People can't get too angry about ARAMs, right? That would be silly.
I deserve to burn.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, nobody's ever gotten mad at ARAMs before. We're good. We're safe.
Gone. He said the ruin of Sanctuary was imminent and only I could help. He is going to summon a lesser evil. He took all he needed. And then my scholars.
People are completely normal and reasonable in League. I'm glad to see it's changed since I last played. Man, everyone is just losing their fucking minds in this game. Kinda sad. Guess it makes sense with the whole hell vibes, but still, sheesh.
Shall be shared among the children of Lilith, and no secret shall be kept from them. And the liars and learned thieves of the world shall perish in their regret.
Sounds positive and happy. Fantastic. The Diablo universe is so incredibly fucked up, losing your mind is probably a mercy. I mean, that's kind of one of the things that I never really got about it when I was younger. But as an adult, you kind of understand a little bit more. Going through shit like this would literally make you completely fucking insane. You weren't insane, you're not a human being. Like, it's literally demons from hell coming to fuck up the planet. Like, how do you stay sane in that environment? They do a good job of highlighting that. It's just something I never really realized as a kid, which I guess is a good thing. I was innocent.
A lesser evil.
He won? Which bloody one? Where? Oh, we don't know, of course. Elias could cover the steppes in blood, but a lesser could wipe out the continent, or worse. Come. Elias is packing.
Fuck yeah, dark shit is cool, right? You just see the butcher, you get all scared, you think, ooh, cool skeletons. As an adult, you're like, wow, these people are just in the worst environment they could ever possibly be in. Like, there's just no video game that seems like it's more fucked up.
It was protecting that fool.
It's just so dark and gruesome.
This is Elias's work. But where is he? The answer lies in the stomach.
Well, that's gross.
This is delicate. A soft noble's hand. Elias would have to feed this thing with more than fancy boots.
That's someone's son.
Or daughter.
We should burn demons.
This is wrong.
This medallion bears the crest of the ruler of the royal house of Gulran.
Former ruler.
Obviously.
That's enough, old man. The dead deserve respect.
The dead deserve nothing when the living are in danger. Now Guran has a new ruler.
Man, the fire trail is sick. Meanwhile, everyone in that sanatorium is literally burning alive, screaming and agony and shit. No big deal.
Peace to those two
Did
mourning.
you see the Reddit AMA with Ronda Rousey? She made some sort of an apology post or something, right? She said she should have been canceled, something like that. I don't know the context of it. I saw something about it, but I don't really know the context. The dead don't care. Literally, the dead are dead. If there's some use you can find from the dead people being dead, use the dead.
And avoid the city gates. Too many cannibals. Go to the cliffs.
If someone had a demon eat me, I'm pretty sure I would be okay with them opening up the demon's stomach and finding out anything they need to seek revenge and kill the fucker that did that. Like, I'm okay with that. I'm down for that. I'm dead. I don't care what like, respect my body? No, I'm dead. There's no... I'm dead already. Thank you. Just fucking figure out what the fuck happened to me and kill whoever did it. Thank you very much. We're calling her out because of her comments about Sandy Hook. What did she say exactly? Necrophilia? I mean, maybe not that far. That's not good. She reposted some Sandy Hill conspiracy bullshit, deleted it almost immediately because she knew it was wrong, but it caught up with her, and she's apologizing she didn't address it sooner. When you're famous and you have a huge following, I genuinely do believe you have a responsibility not to spread bullshit. Like, that's on you, so I kind of agree that she should apologize in that instance. I think I didn't read the apology, admittedly, because again, I didn't know the context of it, so it just didn't really feel worth reading. But people were saying in that thread that I saw that her apology did seem genuine, so that's good at least. But yeah, you do have a responsibility. If you have a big following, you have a presence on social media that people listen to, don't spread bullshit. People believe way too much, way too easily. You need to be more mindful of what you share and what you say is or isn't. Like, retweeting something is giving that thing credibility in some way, shape, or form. Was accountable, denounced it? Good. Because just unsharing something isn't enough. Once you've shared it, a lot of people aren't going to know that you unshared it, right? Like, that's just, it's too late. So you have to say something more. May I ask what your parents... May I ask your parents to dinner? I want to know who created you and how they did it. I don't talk to my mother anymore, so asking her might be a bit awkward. And I don't know if my dad would be all that inclined. He's quite busy lately. Might be a bit of an awkward dinner.
What is this?
You're a freak of nature in a weird world? Who isn't? Let's be honest, who isn't? I feel like everyone lives in this world. It's a weird fucking world, so... Said Sandy Hill, because Ottawa, instead of Sandy Hook. I didn't even clue into that. What was this? The Sandy Hook thing was just... That was a school shooting or something, right? I feel like that kind of thing happens way too often in the US. I literally have confused it all into one big mush of misery. Sure, I could romance your father, no doubt. I have a faith build. My dad's not the most easily romanced, I'd say. He's also a pretty quiet person. You'd probably just find it awkward and uncomfortable and oddly quiet. It was a school shooting? Okay. I feel like if there's something that's like got a title and is labeled that way and is kind of like hinted at as being a bad thing, I can literally just assume it was that if it comes from the United States, which is sad, but I mean, that's on y'all for not having stricter gun laws, I guess. Obviously not you guys directly, but on the ones who make those decisions and pass the laws and all that jazz. It's pretty fucking stupid. Every individual's at fault. Now that's a lot of responsibility to put on them, but if that's your opinion, I'm not gonna try and sway it. That's on you. Hopefully they all have money for therapy. We need better mental health care. At the least. I mean, having, like, even Canada with our far stricter gun laws, we have a lot of people who are just kind of losing their minds right now. We're not doing enough to take care of people's mental health. I think that can be said for literally everywhere, though. I mean, it's not just North America, it's pretty much everywhere. Everybody's brains are just in the trash and there's very little being done to help them. Therapy's fucking expensive. Group punishment it is. Yeah, we don't want to solve the problem, we just want to make everyone feel worse for it. Fair and reasonable. Does suck though, because like therapy isn't one of those things you can just like go to a few times and be cured. It's something you've got to do for like such a long time, and the bills add up so quickly. Things like that need to be covered by healthcare and stuff. Lifelong thing. At the very least, you're probably going to need to spend at least over a year doing it, minimum. So, and a lot of people do need to go, you know, or would benefit from spending a sort of, or having it as a lifelong commitment. So yeah, it's definitely not something that the average person can just easily afford. Like $150 a week. A lot of people don't have that kind of expendable income. Even then, it's not a cure. Literally, it's like a band-aid that, you know, it helps a little bit, but it's not like there's so much more to work on. On the Truman Show, there's no way this system can stay broken this long without anyone literally fixing it. Yeah, I mean, I'm constantly baffled there hasn't been some sort of an uprising. I assume sooner or later everyone's gonna get fed up. The more we're all mentally ill, the more the health industry makes. It is such a sad reality. Like it is being pushed here in Canada as well, like the whole private healthcare system. It's a scary thing to see, given how much you would think we already know it's a bad system to rely on, and we should just make sure that everybody has something that can help them. But I don't get it, dude. It's such a weird thing. Then you also have people calling people like us liberal thinkers like it's an insult. So, you know, there's just so many stupid people who think that
Behind the high wall with the gate.
it's like free handouts shouldn't be a thing because it means you're weak or something. More Ontario than Canada, unfortunately. We just have Dougie. I've heard that Alberta's kind of bad too, but yeah, anywhere that has like that conservative mindset.
How many messages?
Feels good not having to worry about that stuff right now. On top of being in Germany, where that kind of thing is a little bit more accessible. So even though you're in a workplace where that kind of thing is covered, you're also in an environment, in a culture that cares more about that kind of thing.
Of course not. You're a thief. Useful years ago, true.
I just want to see people be happy, or at least
Some other reason.
if they're not happy, they don't have to worry about anything but, you know, work or how well their family is doing. Not about like basic needs like bills and food.
Where would I start? She has a house in the market square.
Such
We
a
were
white
supposed to meet there
liberal.
before, but I couldn't
That
get
was such a
close.
stupid comment, dude. I can't believe that guy was that like.
Come back alive.
He seemed like a decent dude. As soon as politics come up, you really see certain people just like in a whole different light. It's kind of depressing sometimes. People seem like okay people, and then they just show their true colors. And you're like, oh, you suck. I mean, as soon as someone calls a group of people the alphabet people, I'm like, oh, okay, you're not my type of person. Like, we can't be friends. I have to do work that is meaningless. I am going to compost myself. Like, as in... Never be true happiness in the world until all the boomers pass on and some of their wealth gets distributed. We need to tax people better, too. I hate alphabet people, too. Damn FBI and ATF and CIA. I mean, the whole comment of alphabet people literally can be misconstrued in that way, too. It's just such a stupid title. Anyone who says that shit is just a closed-minded moron. It's literally just saying, like, I hate this group of people, or I think this group of people can't be taken seriously, and it's a complete insult. It's just such a shitty thing to say. That's a typo, you're making a Remington retirement joke? What is a Remington retirement? Your alphabet? I think of Google's parent company? What's Google's parent company? I actually don't know. I didn't know they had a parent company, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's literally named Alphabet? Oh. I did not know that. They own many things. Not all that surprising. That's America. It's like 3 or 4 different companies own everything. And just seemingly control everything. And now you know. And I'll probably forget because my memory sucks, but I'll do my best. Remington retirement is a way to say unalive. Oh. Where the fuck does that come from? Remington retirement? I've never heard that before. Is that yet another TikTok phrase or something? Alphabet is not of America? Oh, where is it from? G.I. Joe? Damn, that explains why I've never heard it then. I don't think I've ever really watched G.I. Joe. I watched one of the movies, I think. Remington is a gun manufacturer. Oh, I get it. That makes sense. Yikes. Remington retirement is using a Remington to retire. Well, that's dark. Sheesh. My ignorance was based in complete wholesomeness, and now you've ruined my wholesomeness. My innocence is dead. Ooh, yes please, tangent. What level of spicy are you going for? Or are you doing like the carbonara or something? Ripped the innocence. Dark part of my brain seeped a bit there. That's my bad. No, it's okay. I mean, we spend time on the internet. We know how dark things can get, you know? Quattro cheese? Sheesh. There's so many different types of the bulldog noodles. I love that they literally started with just like spicy. And then they just branched out to everything. They're so popular now. I still have some of the spicy noodles. I should do another like spicy noodle challenge or something. They're so tasty, despite the fact that they're painful to eat. Extremely painful to eat. Once upon a time I had a better spice tolerance. Be like 1/3 of the spicy pack. Level 2 spicy are you, or level 1 spicy? I normally don't put in the whole amount of the spicy pack, but that's mostly because I don't like the texture being that, like, like, too much sauce just kind of... It's not even about the spiciness as much as it's just too saucy. Just level 1? The level 1 is pretty tasty. A lot of the time I'll use the level 1 sauce and mix it with some soy sauce and garlic and ginger and a couple other things like mirin and stuff just to add, like, a really nice saucy flavor without it being too painful. But then if I do like a stream challenge or something like that, I'm kind of obligated to use the level 2 and cause myself pain. I mean, if you get the like pre-diced or pre-grated ginger and garlic, while it's not like as flavorful, it's still flavorful enough and it's tasty. And the soy sauce and mirin is literally just in a bottle, so you just pour it in. Easy. The bulldog sauce is good, but can always be better. How do you keep going if pain? Well, if it's a challenge or something, you're kind of obligated to suffer, right? It's like it requires work. It's like a minute! Literally like a minute of work. I see how that could be too much for some situations, I suppose, but... I mean, I guess if you're making like a pack ramen thing, it literally is all about laziness. So any added effort is too much. Challenge you not to suffer. Then I can just eat the regular level of spicy. I just always have like a container of like pre-grated ginger and garlic for just such an occasion. I often just buy like regular ginger and garlic for if I want to put in the effort, but if I'm making ramen, that's a low effort option. Eat what you like, for fuck's sakes. I mean, I do like spicy. If I didn't like it, I wouldn't do it. I can't eat things I like full-on dislike. My body just rejects it outright at that point, so if I didn't like it, I literally wouldn't be able to eat it. Adding a little bit of Kewpie mayo to ramen is worth the effort, gives it the body. I wish I liked that stuff. I wish I liked mayonnaise, dude. Like, there's so many videos I watch online where I'm like, ooh, that looks really fucking good, and then they whip out the Kewpie mayo, and I'm like, damn it. On to the next one. It's so sad. Damn being picky.
My viewership keeps
Oh my God,
this
69
channel
months.
alive! There is nobody more
Hell yeah,
important to this
Gatsu.
channel than me.
Gatzurendo
Hi.
just subscribed with Prime. 69.
69 months. Let's go. That deserves the fucking confetti. Thank you for 69 months. Savvy's excited too. Savvy, are you excited? Come here.
We need to get through the market.
I know another way. It's safer. The old prison wing. It was sealed off years ago after an earthquake.
Savvy says thank you. Hidden Savvy with just a head. Thank you, Gatsu. How you doing? Oh shit. I need to check on my rice. Hold up. I want to not burn my apartment down. I'll be right back 1 second. Let me look at my rice. God, I didn't burn down my apartment. Hell yeah, me. Thank you, Gatsu. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. 68 is good, but I prefer 76 because you get 8 more.
Where did the cannibals come from?
What? I don't get it.
The wall ahead. That used to be the entrance to the old prison wing. Can you break through?
8. Oh. I feel like that one beer hit me. I didn't eat very much today. I feel like literally drinking one beer kind of hit. My brain isn't working. Does alcohol hit more if you haven't slept well? I feel like I get more drunk sometimes when I've slept poorly. I don't know if that's just like too much. Yes? Oh. Okay, that might be it then. I woke up really early this morning because my upstairs neighbors were doing construction all morning. But it was like that construction where they're like hammering and then they stop for like 20 minutes, so I fall asleep and then they start again and then they stop and then they start again and they stop and they start again and they stop. So it was like non-stop. I couldn't fall back asleep like at all. And it just completely exhausted. Every single day that I've done longer streams, there's always something that just stops me from sleeping. I'm still gonna do the stream though, despite the sleepiness, so it's okay. That sucks a little bit. Hopefully whatever they were doing got completed, because I want to do a day stream tomorrow too, so I don't want to be denied sleep. Alcohol affects you because it is the way that it is. There's probably some truth to that. That sounds about right.
We made it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had to talk to you. My bad.
Yes. Where is she?
Just one of the downfalls of living in an apartment though, but at least if I ever need something repaired, I can just call maintenance and then they'll take 5 years to do it. Urine, onion, gosh, names. Yeah, these names are, I mean, everyone's living amongst demons, like they're not gonna make good choices. Is this my horse? Is this for me?
Oh, Yoon! Oh, you've come back to me! You waited. Kept yourself in danger.
Oh, you stubborn cow. Of course I waited.
Look, a
Where
happy
would I go
moment.
without you to tell me.
Aw.
Anywhere.
I didn't know if the happy moments could happen in Diablo.
Yes, well,
Aw.
you were a lucky fool, I'll give you that.
Laura here sent this one to find you. They need your help getting into the palace.
There's an old escape
Good
tunnel.
girl. Just wait.
The entrance is in the caverns
Wait.
nearby.
Behind an
I know, I saw you press the button.
with
Wait.
Overseer's cross. Twin sabers joined at the hilt.
I want my
Press
horse.
the left pommel to open the
Riot.
Calais.
Stop encouraging her bad behavior. She's ready to butt.
Could be worse.
Wanderer. Thank you. Take care of yourself. Let's go.
I want a horsey.
I think that was the merchant's horse. Best not tell him.
Thieves. I should take the horse for my own. They stole it, I should steal it back.
When we first met, I assumed this connection you have with Lilith would lead you to darkness, as it has Elias. But after the good you've done here, maybe I was wrong. We shall see.
I don't want just that. I want the... Darn it. It's here. Alright, 1 second. I've been streaming for 5 hours, so I'm gonna take a quick break and eat something, and then... But do I have to have Vanguard installed for League of Legends? Like a thing? I can't remember what's my League of Legends information. Is it this? Ugh. Wait, do I actually have to install... If I have to install Vanguard, that means I have to restart my computer. Your game requires system restart to play. For fuck's sakes. Well, I guess I'm not playing League tonight then. I guess I'll do that tomorrow or something. I thought they didn't have that for League. I thought it was just Valorant and I guess also 2XKO. Well, no, I'm not playing League tonight then. Definitely not restarting my computer right now. Stupid Riot. It wasn't a thing in the past that you needed Vanguard for League. I guess they did that somewhat recently. Let's see if by the grace of Colonel anti-cheat. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, grab some food, and then maybe I'll just do some ranked Overwatch or something. Yeah, I'm not restarting my computer right now. Let me just switch. Fuck. I think my computer and fucking, or my monitor and landscape is so weird. Let me boot up Overwatch real quick. It's all on the same launcher thingy. I literally just like uninstalled Vanguard because I had it with 2XKO and I was like, okay, 2XKO beta is over, so that means I don't need it anymore. But apparently I was wrong, so that's good. Duly noted. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back like 15-20 minutes. I really need to eat something. I've been streaming for way too long without eating anything. I'll be back in a tiddly bit. Let me put my little... Oh god, where do I put this? I'll put it right here on his feet. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. Thank you guys. Alright. Let's do some Overwatch ranks. What could possibly go wrong? I grab myself another beer to make it that much more enjoyable. Or miserable. We'll do horribly, but it'll be fun that way. Yeah, I figure since they had a rank reset, and again, because I want to try and like, I think I'll probably try and take ranked Marvel Rivals somewhat seriously. I should do the same in this. Alright, I forgot I should change the title on my YouTube as well. Overwatch. The fact that I have to write Overwatch 2 is so silly. Worth noting they're still heavily prioritizing Clash and push maps. I like the push maps, and I actually don't mind the Clash maps either. I kind of hate Flashpoint, so if anything, that's a good thing, I think. Hello, Bat, and hi, Wizard. How y'all doing? Ghostly, Anna? Yes, we're Murloc Ghostly. I guess I'll do one quick play match to just warm up a little bit, so I'm not completely throwing, just mostly throwing. Range Rhythm 2, I actually like Flashpoint. It's just the way teammates play that can't... Yeah, exactly. I do like Flashpoint. It's just that I find that people don't know how to group up properly and stay with the team in Flashpoint, and I find that really annoying. Kind of quality content I come here for? Fuck yeah. I'm glad I can satisfy the needs. How you doing here, Mbino? I'm doing? That's better than not doing? Oh, my beer back is still up. Thank you. I got more beer, yes. I was debating whether I should or not, and then I was like, you know what, I'm playing Overwatch ranked. It's the right thing to do. New city can be a lonely place. Ooh, yeah. Can you look up... I mean, my city constantly, on, like, Instagram, Reddit, whatever the fuck, I constantly get ads for different, like, local events or things like that. Can you look up maybe, or join, like, your local city's subreddit? On mine, they constantly post things that are going on. Some of them seem interesting. Might be a good way to meet new people. Find some new nerds. Wave respawn probably helps, but as group respawn did not help much outside of Masters Plus. Says a lot about team reliability. I mean, I always say, but this is why I play Moira. It's like I can't really rely on my teammates to do the right thing. And with a rank reset, it feels even more likely that people are going to be stupid. And my drinking on top of it. There was an attempt. A lot of comedy nights that I'm not interested in. Well, maybe not those then. Visited Japantown today. There's some old folks charity that I might volunteer at. Ooh, that's a good idea. That's a good way to meet people. And plus you get to do something that feels rewarding. This isn't, I mean, I'm not playing ranked yet, but I think she's available in ranked. Oh lord. Is this reset like a fresh slate? Yeah, I think it's a fresh slate. Like everybody's whole entire rank was completely wiped. Like a free pass to bully people? It's arguably also that. Since it's a full reset, lower ranked people and higher ranked people are all kind of grouped together. Heal her. People were pushed towards gold. Okay. I think that's kind of what they did the last time too with Overwatch 2's release, right? I want to kill that Mercy. Gosh darn it. I tried. How dare they heal their other healer? Icky. I did more damage than I expected. Team reset as season 9, 7-ish months ago. Ah. I didn't realize I did one back then. I think I played like 2 seasons of Overwatch 2. I think. That was quick, right? I mean, my food's like already ready when I go to eat, so I just kind of inhale a bunch and then I come back. Our Rivals withdrawal is kicking in? Yes. Hard. I miss it so much. It's like 90% of the reason I'm playing Overwatch is just I wanna practice this genre so I can be ready for the Marvel Rivals gaming. Holy shit. God, I hate Doomfist, man. This character needs to be deleted. I hate him. I had the same thing I had the other day. Literally just rice with kimchi, pork, and leeks and egg. Nice and quick. Hello, Goblin. How are you doing? Concord is also out, and it has very few players on release. Yeah, it literally has fewer than 1,000 people playing it on release. It's pretty sad. I think that thing is gonna die really quickly. I don't think it's gonna have a very long life. Sucks to suck, as they say. They should have made that game free to play. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking, charging $40 for a game that mediocre. Fighting a 1200 MR modern Ken. No offense, but I cannot learn shit from that. You can learn what not to do as a 1200 MR modern Ken. But yeah, that's definitely accurate, Fosty. How do you get to 1200 MR as Ken? You just press buttons and you win. Oh, beat Wukong in a day? Try enjoying games. I feel like trying to beat a game in it. Well, I mean, I guess if you enjoy just speedrunning games. I play Concord when you can play something like Rogue Company. Or literally anything else. I feel like Concord's gameplay felt really similar to the brief time I played Destiny. Like the PvP felt very similar. Someone please kill their fucking Doomfist. Contrast, I fought a 1600 MR or so Ken afterwards and got my ass beat 2-0. Losing is learning. Definitely learned something from that at least. Did Rogue Company shut down? 510 in game. Literally just released. This again, this is why you don't charge $40 for a game. Like unless it's amazing, you don't. Even Overwatch can't last as a paid game anymore. Oof. Unfortunate. Juno ult. Dead by Daylight 31,000. Sheesh. So Dead by Daylight is definitely doing a bit better. I hate Doomfist, man. Wukong has 1 million. I mean, that game... I mean, that costs money, but at the same time, Souls-like games don't really release free-to-play very often, and they also don't really lend themselves to cosmetics, so you can't make money in any other way. Stupid Doomfist. I hate Doomfist. Cocky little bastard. Alright, I feel like we should reset.
Take caution.
Our Reaper's gonna go in and die. I'm not helping him. He can either leave or group up. Alright. DBD is such a cool game, but it's become like League of Legends for me. So much stuff to learn. Yeah, I've always kind of wanted to play DBD, but it seems intimidating because there's so much to learn. And every single time I've played it, I have no idea what's going on. Like, there's so many different enemies and stats and yada yada yada. It's really overwhelming. Only shut down on Switch. Oh. Still, that can't be all that good. It's sort of pay to win too. Is it? In what way is it pay to win? I haven't played it too much, so I'm not really all that familiar with the pay to winny features. Yay. Oops, I just wrote G's. I'm just looking at these stats for lols. Yeah, I've kind of looked at the Concord stats a couple of times today, and it's just made me feel a little sad for the... I mean, it's gotta feel bad for the devs. Like, they've worked hard. And apparently the game's been in development for like 8 years. Click people and win. I mean, that's sort of the basics for most games, I think. Unintentional pay to win is the best. Is it though? You buy the game only, you only get access to like a few killers and survivors, and you gotta grind the levels to unlock their perks and shit. So wait, if you can, I guess you can buy the killers and stuff? I guess that makes sense. I think that's like one of the things that kind of turned me off from it, to be honest. Like, I didn't have access to all of the things, and it seemed like such a grind to unlock everything. And it just felt like everyone I was playing against had more, like on top of having more knowledge, they had more access to things that made them better. So it's like, you have to really, 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 really spend a lot of time playing the game to get to where everyone else is. And it's like, everyone else is having more fun because they have more access to more things. Like, what really draws a newbie into the game outside of friends playing it? 8 years is about when Overwatch 1 released, so that tracks. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. They started making a hero shooter when Overwatch got popular, but I guess they didn't think about the fact that nowadays everything is free to play. They're paid only and you cannot grind for them. It's like Street Fighter 6, you can fight versus Rashid, but you can't lab with him if you don't buy him. That makes sense. I feel like it's a little more forgiving with fighting games than with something like DBD. Because you can still... Like, I assume there's no, like, lab type system in Dead by Daylight, so you kind of just have to, like, learn by experience. So if you don't have the characters to play against to learn what the fuck they do, like, what the hell are you supposed to do? Yeah, I feel like I've never... Like, Dead by Daylight has seemed like a really fun game to play, and I've played it a few times and kind of enjoyed it, but... I can't Like, the grind to get all of the things just seems like something I wouldn't want to put all the time and effort into, and I don't feel like you can really... It's like playing League of Legends back in the day. Before you hit 30, before you had, like, runes and masteries and all that jazz, it just felt like you were grinding to get to the point where everybody else was. How's the comp go? Well, I haven't played a game yet. I just played a quick play game really quickly to warm up, but I'm hopping into one whenever I get a queue. Hopefully it goes well. I don't really care if it goes poorly or well, to be honest. I'm drinking beer, so I'm just gonna chill. You feel underpowered when you don't know what they're capable of doing. Exactly. And if you end up playing with friends who play it regularly, I assume it probably matches you against people who are around the same level as whoever's in the group. So if they're a higher level, then you're just at that much more of a disadvantage, and it just feels shitty. And if it feels like it's your fault, that's even more reason not to keep playing. Maybe I'll try and play a little bit of Dead by Daylight for, like, Halloween season. It's a fun viewer game to play or something, but it's just, again, yeah, it always kind of sucks because I have no idea what's going on. Just comp and vibes? Exactly. Moira and vibes hop in, but I just feel so out of practice that I know I'd end up not knowing what counters and swaps to do. Yeah, that's the downfall of being a tank main. You just gotta play to practice. I mean, again, I don't think I'd be playing this if Marvel Rivals wasn't a thing. I'm pretty much just playing so I can practice the competitive environment and mindset and whatever else so that I can be good at Marvel when it comes out. Only problem with these live service games didn't solve yet, being decent to newcomers. Yeah, and I mean, Dead by Daylight being out for as long as it has been out, it's already intimidating enough to get into. Oh god. Like, you already feel like you're at a huge... It's like kind of getting into Overwatch for the first time when everybody else already knows what's happening. It's kind of intimidating. If there was a pay-to-win type experience in this game as well, very few people would be picking it up. No battle pass or not paying for characters warrants the 40 bucks. Nope. You don't pay for characters in this game either. I mean, they briefly had the battle pass thing, but that's not the thing anymore. I gotta dodge more of those flame strikes. I don't think very many things warrants a live service game like Concord being $40 now. I just don't think it works in this environment. Might get in and aim and shoot, but everyone, even beginners, if there are any, already know team comps. If you don't know and you just want to shoot, they're more than likely to be toxic. Yeah, if you try to play competitive or something like that, you're just absolutely fucked. Oh good, they have a Sombra, that's fun. Hog, you gotta back up, dude. Yes, it's a murloc onesie. It's green-screened murloc onesie. Barrier of entry needs to be as low as possible for competitive games to thrive. Few established games aside, like Street Fighter, etc. Agreed. Dead by Daylight doesn't make that easy at all. Street Fighter as well, but at least you have... Like, it's just you versus an individual. So, chances are you're playing against people around your level. In a game like Dead by Daylight, there's so many more people to play against. Or with, I guess. And again, if you're teaming up with a friend, I assume there's some sort of queue that puts you against people of a similar rank. So if they've played a lot, it can be a huge disadvantage. This person needs to switch off Juno. They're not doing very much. Very low healing, very low damage. Lots of deaths. Not a good look. I think they're getting kind of fucked up by the Sombra. This is unpleasant as always. COD free to play these days, or does it still have an entry cost? I assume it has an entry cost. I feel like the COD genre is just so popular amongst a certain group of people that it can kind of get away with that. Despite the fact that it really should be. Come on. Stop walking forward when we're getting fucked in the back line. Like, these people are actually stupid. God damn. There's a Sombra and there's a Reaper in our backline, and our tank just keeps pushing forward nonstop. If our team isn't gonna switch off of what they're on, and our fucking Juno keeps dying, you gotta turn around. I know they buffed Sombra. Did they? Why the fuck would they buff Sombra? She was already ridiculous. She's already like the most annoying brain dead character in the game. Card games should be fun, but they just make me mad. Relatable. Oh god, I try to avoid card games. That's so relatable, fraudulent. Thank you, Sal. How are you doing? Everyone is reacting the same way? That is so dumb. I actually kind of forgot to look at the changes, but that is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Why would you buff the already dumbest character in the game? Literally just super brain dead. Walk in the backline, poke like a fucking mosquito. Come on, guys. They're constantly in our backline, and the guy picks Mauga. Like, good pick. That makes sense for helping our backline. Mauga, the guy who just pushes forward. This Metro might not be a bad idea. Well, it looks like this is a loss. I have a team of people who can't turn around. PS has got to do the peeling. Tanks can't do it anymore. That's true. But he shouldn't dive in so hard when our, like, the rest of our team is just kind of pushing forward with him. If the rest of the team is pushing forward with him, he needs to back up and at least be in the general range. He's pushing too hard. But yeah, our DPS does need to turn the fuck around. I'm just gonna keep spamming until they fucking... there's literally nothing. This is hopeless. Our team is just like W and nothing else. Making tea? What kind of tea you making? Every character that speaks Spanish should be OP. I disagree. They should be well balanced. Everybody should just simply be well balanced. Is our Sombra actually using her turrets, or...? But you're Moira, you are the DPS? I mean... That's how the bronze players think, I guess. Oh shit! Jerry, what's up, dude? Hello, Jerry's friends and Jerry. How you doing? How's the MMOing going? I'm assuming you're playing some sort of MMO. Not Lost Ark, but something else. I've dropped into your streams a few times. It's something that Thrones and Liberty. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say it looks kind of like Lost Ark, but it's not Lost Ark. Something similar. How you doing? I bet you're amazing at the game. As you tend to be when you play things. I hope you're doing swell. I'm trying to play ranked, but I'm with people who have very small brains. The best Ramatra on Overwatch? You should be on my team. My team's throwing. We need a team with brains. These people have not brains. The opposite of brains. They're just, I don't know what they're doing, man. Like they're Reaper and they're fucking Sombra and their backline non-stop, and they're just like, why would I turn around? My team is dying. Why would I turn around? That would be foolish. It's actually baffling. Meaning to try Throne and Liberty? What kind of game is it? I mean MMO, but otherwise. I've seen you playing it a little bit, but I don't know much about it otherwise. Oh, it's not even out yet? I booted up Overwatch. Carry me. I mean, you can't be worse than this team. I thought that's a compliment. Really, these people are actually brain dead. I'm just gonna let this be over. Both of our DPS with 7 deaths. Like my brother in Christ. It's the rank resets? Yeah, I assume these guys are gonna place in a solid bronze. Very, very solid bronze. If New World, WoW, and Guild Wars 2 had a baby. Alright, I'm sold. I'm gonna look it up. Throne and Liberty. That sounds like fun. I'm gonna have to check it out. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Was that ranked? Yep. That was a horrible, miserable experience of ranked. Alright, Drake. Carry me. Word. The rank resets, man. You get so much variety of dumb. Have questions, let me know. I'm gonna go walk my pup, then find food. Good luck. I will definitely hit you up if I have questions. Thank you again. Enjoy food and doggo. I'm down to watch any MMO. I love MMOs. I mean, I grew up playing MapleStory, World of Warcraft, that kind of
Kotmesatsu cheered X100. Will it an off try deadlock?
Overwatch needs bans and
Valve's new
not
third person
wrong,
MOBA.
man. I would just ban
Booty
Sombra.
booty 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 booty.
I have tried Deadlock, yeah, a little bit. I need to try more of it though, but I need to watch some streams of it.
Booty 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 booty. It's okay. I want 0 to 11 as Diablo. The other day in HOTS made my friend literally cry on screen when I decided one mo.
Oh
Smile.
no. 0 and 11. Thank you, Misatsu, for the biddies. That's fucking great, dude. What a gamer. That MapleStory is still alive and probably still makes a ton of money is amazing to me. I mean, technically, the game died since they tried to make MapleStory 2, and then they accepted that it would never work. So they went back to MapleStory 1, which is what Overwatch should do. Delete Overwatch 2, bring it back to 6v6, so we have 2 tanks instead of 1 tank. MapleStory was right all along. They knew. Overwatch is dead. Overwatch 2 currently has 43,000 people playing just on Steam, not on Battle.net. Concord has 579. That says something. Considering 6v6 again? Yes, apparently they are considering it. They should consider real long, real hard, and then just add it. Funny that in the entire latest dev update video, they never once called it Overwatch 2, just Overwatch. Overwatch 2 isn't actually what Overwatch 2 was supposed to be anyways. Oh my god, everyone's playing and feeding on Juno. Hopefully this guy's a better Juno. What's with all the Reapers? Juno gets fucked by Reaper, and these people need to not play Juno. She's too squishy. Without quite enough getaway. Like, her little dash up thingy is not nearly enough. Oh my god, I can't fucking heal you! Please switch off, Juno. Alright, I hate this bitch. She feels useless. This is the second Juno match I've had, and these people do not know how to play her. I swear people are playing her as like a pure DPS or something. Overwatch 2 is supposed to have skills trees? Was it? I feel like it makes sense that it would have been for their story mode. I can't imagine this game competitively having skill trees. Oh my god. Why is there a Widow on the ground like that? What are you doing? You're Widowmaker. God damn it. We're literally playing with a bunch of bronze players. Man's got 820. Do I tell him not to play Juno? Oh, thank god he switched. How do you have 900 damage and 800 healing? What are you doing? Super Street Fighter 6? That'd be interesting. How long did it take them to... Did they ever release Super Street Fighter 5? Make people less scared. Playing tank as well. Dual tanks means this whole tank isn't at fault. Yeah, I hate having a single tank. It just makes sense to have a backup tank, like an off tank or something. It made the game a million times better. Why is this guy just running into shit? What are these? DPS at low ranks are just something else. Malga is so annoying, dude. What was that? They're trying to throw them off their game by hiding in plain sight. He's doing a fucking great job. Show him who's boss. I feel like if you aren't getting big picks on Widow, like right from the get-go, when you're on attack, you should probably just switch. Like, they're obviously doing well enough to play around your setup. Except that it's not working, you know? You're either a legend at Widow or you're throwing, I feel like. He's not even doing badly, but I don't know. I think our soldiers has really... Why? Bad positioning. Our soldiers like in the enemy team. Dark crazy because you never know if the DPS will actually land their shots, so survivability is completely random. Dude, our soldier is just like, he's playing like he's a tank. I'm gonna just fucking ask him. That 1 foot pull, dude, he keeps pulling just like, I don't think this fucking Lifeweaver has any idea how to play Lifeweaver. Like half a foot pulls are just so weird. Don't use it if you don't need to. I want to heal them, but they're too far away. I mean, I love playing tank in MMOs. Chain gun man, go brr.
This should
Yeah, Maugo's kind of dumb. Did they nerf him at all? I really should have looked at the character or the patch notes. What's your favorite Pokemon? Eevee. Eevee can become every Pokemon type, so Eevee is best. I play Hanzo? Would be way better than this soldier.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Pull gives a brief shield, so it can be useful. Fair, that is true. Oh god. He's gonna get shot in the fucking face. If you hear the Widow shot, start hiding behind things. Oh lord H, Jesus. Eevee can't become every type but Arceus? Can it not become every type? To be fair, I know nothing of like more recent Pokemon. I know like the first 2 gens and then everything else I'm ignorant to. Gengar and Hitmonlee enjoyer. I also like Dratini, Dragonite, them. They're cute. No, our soldier's dead. To a fucking Juno. LOL. What's with the DPS, dude? Nobody knows how to fucking play this game. Alright, it's over. GG's. On to the next one. I guess I can avoid players. I gotta remember to avoid people. Avoid that idiot. Alright, that's 2 of the worst teams I've ever played with my whole entire fucking life. The rank reset is the final blow Overwatch needed. That was, like... What's the point of a rank reset like this? You literally just end up playing with... garbage. Like, that guy was so bad. How do you go 4 and, like, 4 kills, 5 deaths? And not switch? It's a choice. I also feel like this guy kind of sucked, to put it lightly. And who was my DPS from the other game? That was the Sombra. They weren't a bad player. Trying to avoid people every day of my life. A fucking good call, dude. Eevee can become water, electric, fire, psychic, dark, leaf, and I'm sorry, nice type? What's a nice type? That's not an actual type, is it? Nice? Wait, up to 15, including 3 permanently? Wait, you can avoid 15 people now? Wait, where do I see my... Oh, there we go. Bro, this is filling the fuck up, dude. This is gonna get so filled. I can't remember who was on my team. I think that person was on my team. Dude, I'm fucking just everybody. Everybody is getting avoided. Everybody who sucks, which is everybody, is getting avoided. It's gonna be full in moments. Did a complete wipe on ranks, yeah. I don't know why, to be honest. I actually really don't know why. Like, it literally just... In a team game where... Like, in a game like League of Legends, it makes more sense because really good players can literally carry a game. In a game like this, you can't carry. Oh, Ice. That makes sense. Nice. I don't know. I haven't played any or watched anything Pokemon related in so long. So I didn't know if there was a nice type. Marvel game is coming soon and Blizzard wants to push as many people as possible towards it. That makes sense, actually. Nice types usually finish last. I've heard that. There was a song. Best match option will show who was on each team. Oh. Well, that's useful. I don't feel like this guy was... You know what? Actually, they were kind of shit. Everybody on my... You know, make sure we've avoided everybody. Avoided. Okay, avoid the shitters. Good Moira can carry. I don't know what you mean. You just need to get good, I think. I wish there was actually the ability in Overwatch to carry. Like, maybe if you're a really good Genji, but even still, like, you can't really... With a team that's so bad.
I hate hanging out there now because you can't read my messages, you stupid, successful, sexy streamer.
What the fuck? Jesus, what's up, Boo-Booey? Good morning. How do grass types finish? Grassy? I don't know. Reasoning for the reset was heavy balance changes plus new hero plus maps, plus we got bits wrong last reset, so too many people were in bronze and very few people were hitting champion. I'm pretty sure based on my last 2 games there were not enough people in bronze. Put them all in bronze. Yeah, our Widow didn't do that much, or didn't do that poorly, but the soldier was definitely a burden, to put it lightly. Yeah, I don't feel like, oopsies. I don't feel like that guy was that bad, but the other DPS, the soldier was literally just, I think you might be right. I think he might have literally been a bot, Drake. He definitely gave bot vibes. Literally just running in and dying. It's okay. We got the next one. Dude, last time I played fucking competitive, I think I lost like 2 games. So now I'm pretty much there. Christ. I don't feel like a full reset really makes sense in Blizzard during Overwatch. Like, I feel like the game just is too team-oriented. And playing with people who are way worse than you is just... I mean, that soldier was so evidently...
Get shit on! Get shit on! Get shit on! Your ass! Your ass! Shut the fuck up!
That's what I should have said to the soldier player, to be honest. Oh shit, we're playing against Vaporeon. We got the, we got the Eevee in our team. Thank you, boo-booey, I guess. You're so mean to me. Vaporeon, there's not a porn star. Is there a porn star named Vaporeon? Wait, what meme? Oh god, what am I missing? I was so impressed with how Boo-Booey knows all these sound bites.
Making much progress through all
It's a talent or something, probably. I love it when Moira and Mercy interact. They have funny voice lines. You don't know? No?
Let's get this show on the road.
What is there to know? Dare I ask?
No nonsense. We do this clean. Copy?
Famous copy pasta about how Vaporeon is the best Pokemon to have sex with.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
What is with people getting all horny over pixels? What is wrong with people? Stop it. All the hero interactions at the start of a match. There's a great one between Sigma and Cassidy. Oh yeah. I love that they do shit like that. Alright, this Widow is scary. Nice. I can't leave this room. Where's the Widow? Fuck. Nice.
You cannot escape me. Enemy turret within my sight. Cure for all the tales.
Horny is just the natural state for a lot of people. These people need to seek Jesus or something. It's not fucking realistic. It's just weird. God damn, their Widow. Vaporeon's a bitch, dude. I hate her.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Little shit. Why is it I always play like against Sombras, but I never get Sombras on my team? I need some like gamer Sombras. Go harass the shit out of their Widow. She's 6-0 already, dude. What the fuck? This person is obviously not bronze. Expanded hero interactions is the best part of Overwatch 2. That's not great. The fact that that's the best part of Overwatch 2, when it's supposed to be a whole ass new fucking experience. They just have voice lines. Best part of our new game is voice lines. That's horrible. I literally can't like peek around the corners or anything with this Widowmaker. Nail me like Jesus. Ah. Trying to ask everybody this. What's your favorite animal? I did not know he said that.
A cure for all the tales. Oh, Monsieur.
Can someone kill the goddamn widow? Can we just... I mean, I could just switch to Lucio maybe and harass her, I guess.
Swift as the wind and dim as the night. I offer something more.
Murloc flippers, if you know what I mean. I don't. What does that mean?
Heroes never die.
What is a Murloc flipper? I don't understand. Notoriously difficult character to kill, Anna. It's not their fault. I gotta spell my name with 2 N's. I'm not the healing character with the sniper thing. Hoping someone would. I mean, you said it. You can't say things if you don't know what you mean by the things. That's like crazy people talk.
I see a hostile.
Where's the widow? I'm scared. Sigh. Oh my god, our whole team is literally like not even looking at her is the problem. Okay, thank you, Drake.
Always persecuted.
I will fight you. Don't look at her, she can't hurt you. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do, but then she kills my whole entire team because they look at her.
There's a test subject.
And of course they have a fucking Reaper now, so that deals with the Widow or the fucking Winston. Of course. Can I get some DPS players who know how to play the game? Please, Lord Jesus, can I stop getting the DPS, like...
I've dealt with cynics before.
What am I supposed to say to them? Like, be better at the game? Why are you 6'2" and 6? Like... I don't know what to say to people. Ask, like, you suck, please be better. Learn to a limb? Seriously, like, my brother in Christ. If you're gonna play Widow and you can't get kills, switch off of Widow and play something that, like, just play Sombra. Harass the shit out of her. Make her life miserable. Do more than you're doing. Hey, you got a couple of kills. Hell yeah, that guy. Bit more upset and high-pitched. Before you tell them, they will appreciate the urgency in your voice. You think so? Okay, I'll get better, more shrill. That's how you really feel? Hmm. Was this Widow just trying to duel the other Widow? That's funny. Nah, fuck, I meant to throw healing orb. Oopsies. I literally just want to laugh. Your Widow's head keeps getting popped like a grape. It fucking does, dude. If you can't, like, 1v1 a Widow with another Widow, just play something that harasses the Widow so she can't shoot shit. Like, I don't... 11 and 8 is not a good score. To dodging Widow is to feel less. I don't get it. Why would you play this now? Why didn't you pick it sooner? Oh my god, and this guy keeps playing Widow like he's good at it. My brother in Christ, you're 11 and 8. You're not doing much on the Widow.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
No, don't be toxic.
Dare you show your faces?
Literally, I mean, to be fair, like, Widow is one of those characters that can kind of carry.
It's my flap. I'll do whatever the hell I want with it.
Oh, good. Oh, wait, he switched to Tracer. Was Widowmaker. Switch back to Tracer. Just switch to anything else. Ugh.
There's always science to be done.
Anti-nading me, and we had no cleanse, and they have double damage boosts. Well, at least now we have this. I don't know why you would play Mercy against a Widow too. You ult and you're dead. Like, you're just doomed. You can't fly anywhere. You can't do anything as Mercy. I have fun playing Mercy until I play against 90% of the enemy DPS, and then I have less fun because it's difficult. Yay, our Widow killed their Widow. It's a fucking blessing. Survive. Yay. Oh shit, he's going off. Let's go, Stripes. One toxic Murloc. Overwatch is so hard, dude. When you have like absolute shit teammates, it's so hard not to get tilted. It's like painful to watch people do stupid things. It's like actually hurts my soul. It's one thing if it's quick play, but like when you're in comp, watching people do stupid things is just I don't know how it happens or why it happens. I don't know. Hey, our Sombra killed the Widow. She died, but she killed the Widow. I'm proud of her. Worth it. Battle Mercy versus Widow. There's some potential there. Watch the stream without having to be on Twitch. A bad matchmaker? I mean, with the reset, I don't think it's so much a bad matchmaker as just a reset, right? Toxicity is why I never play without Anna. I don't get like this unless I'm playing comp, to be fair. Like, I mean, I'll call out dumbness, but not like that badly. It's a League of Legends in you? It is. I'm not even gonna deny that. It's fucking true. League is so much worse too, because you can, like, the top-down aspect. What do you think about the 6v6 test? I don't know why they're not on 6v6 yet. I think they need to switch back to 6v6. 5v5 was always a bad idea. Oh, sure not. I'm alive! How you doing, Chris? I hope you're well.
No one can hide from my sight.
So many ults. I'm afraid I don't know where the Widow is. Oh no. Oh, we tried. May counter pick? It's a biggie.
Let's get the payload moving.
This guy's died 12 times. 12 times! 12 deaths! My guy's just like full on out in the open. He's like, I don't care if I die. Irrelevant. Dude literally gives no fucks. Caring about death is for the weak. If he dies, he dies. 13 deaths! I feel like it's some—
Oh my god!
Why the green screen Murloc suit? Why not the green screen Murloc suit? I feel like on push he wasn't doing that badly on Widow, to be honest. He was kind of getting some hits. But he still died a lot. Alright, this is the new system. Avoid everyone. Blanca-chan? No, it's a Murloc. It's literally a Murloc. Death is only the beginning. True. You just get 13 more deaths. See? Murloc. Murloc. Then swapping to counter DPS? Yeah. I mean, it's honestly on our DPS to do something about the other DPS. Getting placed in gold? Unlikely. We're gonna lose a bunch more if we keep getting people like that on our team. Such a cute Blanca. True. I mean, I guess there are kind of similarities between the look of the Murloc and Blanca. Christ. Why is this game in, like, this game isn't that bad in ranked when you're with people who are around your rank. It's kind of fun in a way, but when you're playing with people who, like, don't know what they're doing, you just want to, like, bash your head on a wall. Oh yeah, I guess practice works. Like, I literally just want to, just constantly.
Do you believe in miracles?
I'm fucking trying, man. Make a Juno face? I don't know what that means. What do you mean a Juno face? Does she make like a face of some sort? I'm gonna bash my head against a wall without the additional help. Thank you very much. Then imagine putting yourself through this on top of it. New hero can fly. I hope she has a beach skin at some point. I mean, summer's already pretty much over, right? So they probably won't give her one until next year. You're gonna have to wait a long time. I'm gonna be playing Marvel Rivals by then, so I will never see it. This game is dead to me when Marvel Rivals comes out. I keep forgetting that's like right click into left click. Maybe I should switch it to right click and then right click again to have it. I don't know why you would want to cancel it. I guess maybe it has a shorter cooldown if you cancel. Actually, let me see. Left click 10 seconds. Ranked games are always one-sided, no fun. Yeah, this game feels heavily one-sided with ranked a lot of the time. I mean, sometimes you get really close games, but it feels less frequent. So it's 10 seconds. So it's still, why would you want to cancel it if it's 10 seconds no matter what the cooldown is? Why would I ever want to cancel it? Why wouldn't it just always shoot out? Like, oh no, I'm gonna heal my teammates. What a horrible thing. It's 2 seconds if you cancel it fast enough. That just seems weird. No, it's still 10 seconds. Trying to go into the custom game mode and see if I can morph some characters into Marvel Rivals characters. That sounds like a good idea. It's a good way to spend your time. More noticeable if you have it set to hold and release. Yeah, I think that might make more sense, I guess. But still, why would you want to cancel it if it's... Like, I just tried to cancel it as quickly as possible. And it was still 10 seconds. Why no Lilith skin? I don't play Widowmaker. Would you cancel it if no teammates are around? I mean, if it still has the same cooldown if you use it, canceling it doesn't matter. You would still have to wait 10 seconds to use it.
I'm hoping for an easy mission. Don't
Oh, I didn't check the titles you get this season, I wonder. Moira Lilith skin? It was only $30? Oh, the Moira Lilith skin. Oh, I thought my brain. No, I wasn't gonna spend $30 on a skin. I already have great skins. Yeah, I mean, it looked like I canceled it as soon as possible and it still had a 10-second cooldown, so... They have... a Sojourn and a Symmetra. I like the D.Va versus Zarya, Moira. Could this possibly be a win? You flawless skin? Thank you. I'm hiding all of my flaws with makeup. Game is polished. I'm in Concord. There's less than 1,000 people playing. Vesmo, I'm not playing that garbage. I'm not playing it. It's shit. I'm not playing it. If the game gets over like 2,000 players, I'm still not playing it. It's shit. Stop trying to defend the game. It's garbage. You keep talking about how it's polished, but it's not. It's shit. Stop. It's sad at this point. It's genuinely sad. It's a dead game. It's dead on arrival. It's $40 for trash. I'm not spending $40 on trash. I'm not that stupid. I'm just not playing it. Make $1 billion by the end of the year? I mean... If it honestly, like, if they improve it in some way, shape, or... Like, realistically, I'll play it if it goes free to play. I will play it if it goes free to play. I think it should have been free to play on release. There's no reason for it not to be, honestly. There's really no reason for it not to be free to play. What if Concord was grape flavored? That might change my mind. SAO already, so my sister can confess her love for me. SAO? Sword Art Online? I do... There's no way to look at how many players a PlayStation game has, right? Like, that's not a thing? You can't see how many... What a player count is for a game on consoles, right? Rip. Yeah, I've been like kind of almost religiously checking the player numbers on Concord, just wondering if it might get over 1,000 players. It hasn't. It's like, I don't wish it ill of any sort. I kind of hoped it would have done better than I thought it would, but the fact that the open beta had 2,000 players and the official release has fewer than 1,000 is pretty telling. There's still hope, and I do hope it does well. I just don't have high hopes myself. No, not the Pigovnistine. I miss when you could shift out of that shit, man. Concord is your mom? Is that an insult? Deadlock being officially announced at the same time as its release was brutal. I wonder if they did that on purpose. I don't wish it ill, I just want it dead. I mean, I literally do want it to do well. Any video game that has the potential to push other games like Overwatch and stuff further, I want to do well. I'm all for that. I'm not against its success. I just don't think it'll have success. Just trying to be realistic, you know? Fuck! Bruh. How do I almost have as much as damage as one of our DPS? Oh no. There's trailers and commercials that show cutscenes in a really cool stylized art style, and it's just like, why didn't you make the game look like this, right? I keep seeing this trailer on Twitch for it, but despite the fact that they're spamming people with trailers, nobody's playing it. Characters and theme is just not engaging. It doesn't have to be bright and cheery like Overwatch and MR or anything, but it feels bland. I agree. Honestly, I do keep seeing the trailer and it does feel bland to me. I don't dislike the art style, but the actual like content of the trailer seems really boring. It really does. So I bought Overwatch 2 skins instead. I mean, if it was Concord or Overwatch skins, I would absolutely buy Overwatch skins. Tired of cash grab garbage. Yeah, again, this is why I think the game shouldn't cost any money. I don't mind asking for skins to cost money, because again, you don't have any pressure to buy that. You don't have to pay for it. But charging $40 for a game that feels lifeless and dull just feels like a basic cash grab. And it feels like after 8 years, they just didn't give a shit about what they were making. Oh my god, Sombra, dude. How is this Sombra so shit? Oh good, he switched. Collectively work on something that is art instead of trying to feed us shit and telling us it's pudding. No, feed us shit and tell us it's pudding. Okay, I kind of love that. I mean, I hate that visually, but I love it otherwise. People collectively working on something that is art, exactly. It needs to be more than that, though. It needs to be fun art. Proof that realistic art styles really just aren't in the... I mean, I don't think it has anything to do with the art style, though. It literally all comes down to the gameplay being bad. The gameplay is just not worth playing. It's not unique, it's not creative, it's nothing but dull. I can't fucking deal with all these Symmetra turrets and shit. Bruh, their Symmetra is fucking us up. Their DPS are pushing too hard, and I don't know what our DPS are doing. What is with our DPS just dying? Why? Why do we have the worst DPS in the world? Why can't we have DPS who both know how to click heads and not die in the process of clicking heads? I don't understand. Why is it so hard? I'm not toxic. I'm literally just giving them a suggestion. Well, I thought for a moment we had this, but nope. I'm fairly certain that I'm actually playing with turtles or frogs or whatever. These are not real people. Concord looks like what would happen if you told ChatGPT to make a game. Make a game that's Destiny and Overwatch together in one. Did this guy just ult and die immediately? This is literally, this sums up our DPS perfectly. Ults dies immediately. Literally our DPS. And these sim turrets are so annoying. The tone was Guardians of the Galaxy, but the Guardians do it better than Concord? 100%. Dude, what is with this fucking game? Why am I playing with like the most brain-dead human beings in the world? I don't have enough avoid slots. Nope, nope, I'm not getting toxic. I'm not getting toxic. Not getting toxic. Must resist telling these people it's fine. They will be put in bronze. They will never climb. Forever stream? Not forever. Just Until my head explodes from playing Overwatch ranked right after a reset. I never realized how bad this game gets after a reset. I haven't played since like Overwatch 2 was released for a reset, so this is something. Join the dark side? Telling them how stupid they are will not stop them from being stupid. It will just make them dumber for the next team that they play with, and that just isn't fair to the other people. I already had to suffer. Why do they have to suffer after I had to suffer, you know? No, I'm not gonna be mean to the people.
Go on. Cry. Cry, you little bitch tears.
I will. Thank you very much. I will continue to cry my little bitch tears. Thank you for the encouragement. It makes me feel that much better about doing it. Except for like Ramatra has suffered. I don't know if he's ever went through something this bad.
You know how easy this is for me? Do you have any idea how easy this is? This is a joke.
Yup. Literally me every game. Fucking sums it up perfectly. It's so pretty. Pretty.
I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea.
That is, oh my god, that is all of the DPS players. That is literally all of the DPS players. I might not have a brain, but I have an idea. That is all of them. That sums them up fucking perfectly, dude. Oh my god. Every single one of them. It's literally them. It's them. Christ. Are you from Uruguay? No. I don't know why that's something to apologize over. Is there something wrong with being from Uruguay? Game continues to be pretty what with every new edition? Our team knows what's up. Oh, pretty. Oh, literally just pretty. I was like, there must be another word in there. I thought you were gonna say like pretty shit or stressful or something, but no, it is a really pretty game. They are so racist there. Don't you think it's kind of stupid to generalize a whole group of people and insult them as racists? Like, you do see the irony in that, right? I'm pretty what? Pretty what? I know them all? Well, that's interesting. Name them all. Name all of the Uruguayans. Each and every one of them. Go. Every single one. Have to get a better team eventually. That's what I'm thinking. Pretty toxic? Maybe. Maybe. There might be some truth to that. So the sunk cost fallacy? Yes. That's what we're relying on at the moment. Just one more game, just one more game, just one more game. I think Valve is gonna cancel Deadlock now that they have to compete against Concord. True, it's a serious competition. 30,000 players to 500 players. I don't know how they're gonna make it out alive. Ederson, Darwin, Edinson, Miguel, Angel, how do you even, is that a name? Mirenshil? Merenti? I don't know how to pronounce that, but I believe you. That's definitely a name. Lucho Suarez. I've met them. Yep, definitely real. That teams were just preparing you for the gems you deserve. There we go. I like the positivity. The next game is going to have such godlike gamers on my team. I cannot wait. They're actually going to be legends, all of them, or whatever the highest rank in this game is. Grandmaster? Champion? Something like that? The good ones. The good uns, if you will. How-to names? I've never heard that name. Merentiel? Like, what even is that really a name? Buttmaster, another good name. Very common name. Oh, it's a last name of someone. Miguel Merentiel. He's a Uruguayan footballer. Spooky. Ah, the witch. I'll definitely do some Dead by Daylight and Left 4 Dead for Halloween season. Those will be some fun viewer games to do. I definitely will be screaming a lot. Gotta contest your toxicity somehow. Impossible. I will just continue to get more toxic to combat yours. Deadlock competes more against Smite than hero shooters. And with Smite 2 coming out. I love how I can just have this up in the background, hear that shit, and no boobs have shown up. The reliable best blurps. Kiriko still good? She got a nerf, but I think she is still viable. I mean, her cleanse is just too good. I don't think that'll ever go away. As long as Ana is viable, Kiriko will be viable. Pew.
Captain Boobies, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Captain Boobies. Alright, you guys better be fucking gamers. I'm so tired of playing against with shitters. His name is Hired Geek. He has to be good, right? A hired geek would be a gamer, right? He's being paid to be a nerd, thus legendary gamer. DBD and fun do not compute. I mean, you'll have fun listening to me scream in fear. Firewalk Studios is terrified but confident about the launch of new IP Concord. Confident? Where does the confidence come from? I don't understand. It has 534 people on it right now. Where's the confidence coming from? Someone explain to me. How's games? They're going great, folks! We've lost every single game, and all of my teammates, I'm fairly certain, are not looking at the screen. I think they're all playing with their eyes closed. And their hands tied behind their backs. I think they're pressing the buttons with their tongue. And they're using their foot to control the mouse. And that is giving them a bit too much. I think that might actually be praised, given how they've been playing. Illusion creates confidence. Fair point. Playing Concord at the same time. Yep, and they're definitely paying more attention to Concord. I'm drunk, so no judgment. I should be way drunker to be playing with these people. I'm definitely not drunk enough to be dealing with this. Oh, we're playing against Alakazam. There's a bunch of Pokemon named people. What is this? Idiot. You try to learn from them, push the buttons through their tongue. People will watch the stream for that. I don't know if I could push the buttons with my tongue. I don't know if it's strong enough. These buttons don't have that much give. Wish I had alcohol. Can you get drunk off urine? If it has alcohol in it, just pour some vodka in your pee and away we go. Twitch's first tongue streamer? Let's be real. There's probably somebody already doing that. I say probably because I'm not sure, but I would assume if it's thought of, it's on the internet somewhere. There is some strange human being doing it. You're in for a treat, boys. Yay. Liao and Genji. Stupid Ana and their stupid nade. Stupid. Could be the first tongue streamer? No. No. I don't know if I want that. You can't play Overwatch on a dance pad? That sounds very stressful and exhausting beyond compare. I'd be down to try it, but I think it'd be kind of toxic to play ranked on a dance pad. Like, if Blizzard banned me, I would understand. But then again, they'd have to ban all of the other people I've just played with too, because I'd still probably be doing better than them. Overwatch on a dance pad once, die from stress. Stress and exhaustion mixed in. I don't have that high of stamina. Yeah. I'm here, Pokemon. Playing Overwatch on a dance pad isn't as hard as you'd think. All your DPS players have been doing it tonight. It's fine. Honestly? Honestly, would totally believe that at this point. 100% believe. I can't save you! Eee. Please. Get the fuck off my ass! Thank you. Do the tongue gaming exercises, then work up to... What are tongue gaming exercises? That's not a thing. You shush. That is definitely not a thing. I don't believe you. Heckin' better not be a thing. Suffer as I have. I can't do anything about the Ramatra alt. That thing is so fucking horse shit, dude. Devour them. Back with water. How are the DPS this time? I mean, they're better, but at the same time, that's like saying that drinking pee is better than eating poop. Like, it's... You know? Now we don't need our healers. Go in, boys. Just YOLO, as they say. Got a Torb. GG, you're so there. True. At the very least, the turret can do damage. Maybe for you. I mean, to each their own. I guess one is better than the other, depending on who you are. I won't judge. Brother, why are you pushing in his Kiriko? You're Kiriko. We have a tank. Like, I don't. Why did the Kiriko go in? Why did they initiate? Like, I realized they were gonna cap, but like, our tank was right behind you. Just wait a second.
Women.
Fair, good point, yep. Built tanky Kiriko. Check her items. Is this League of Legends? Ramatra's ult is so horseshit, dude. I still think this thing needs a massive nerf. I don't understand why it does so much damage and it just like never goes away. You have to kill him to get rid of it, right? Or like stay out of his range. And I swear he like moves faster in it or something. Does it have a cooldown? Like after 10 seconds or something it goes away or something? She got Warmogs? Oh, I misunderstood then, my bad. Do not nerf it? No, nerf it. Nerf it, nerf it, nerf it, nerf it. Nerf it good. Nerf it all of the way. Killer move out of range when nobody's in it. The cooldown is faster. It's stupid. Remove it. Not even nerf it. Just remove it. Change it entirely. Make a whole new one. He doesn't... I don't like it. You can just poof away from the ult? Sure, but that doesn't mean everybody else doesn't stand it and dies. I would have been so mad if that guy... Okay, it's fine. He got kills. I like him. Go him. I'll have to see them change that ult. Plus Mauga entirely in Sojourn. They're just more guns. Yep, more guns for the characters with more guns. Guns! I don't even care about healing my teammates. You have Kiriko, Winston, Moira, Soldier, Hanzo. All you can get out of that ult. You expect too much of others. Have you not seen how they've been playing? We've had this discussion about people who don't know what they're doing. Why? 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 I'm here. Thank you. Bruh.
We need to rescue the robot.
I hate a good Genji, man. People are just dumb and try to fight the ult instead of running away. Honestly, at least run away first and then fight it from range. Yeah, I needed that, thank you. Very sad hamster right now. Less skill, more self-preservation instincts. You can kill things a lot better when you're alive than when you're dead, and yet people all just engage on the Ramatra ult. I still think it's horseshit though. I think its range is way too far considering what it does. How are we losing every goddamn game? How does this guy have 11 deaths and 10 kills?
That was easy.
It's Friday night for sure, says the guy who went 10 and 11. What? I can't imagine complaining when you're feeding. Tell him you're a girl. I don't. How do you go negative and then complain? But do you play ranked, Antonio? And then, I mean, to be fair, don't get me wrong. If you complain, or like if you go negative but you're not complaining, then whatever. I'd like whatever. You're just having an off night or something. I still might get upset, but like whatever. But like to complain when you're going negative is so weird. Like switch. If you're going negative, switch. It's not working for you. You are not doing well. Switch. It's just it feels weird. Another streamer's title being "I lost all my placements AMA." Wasn't kidding. Jesus. Voice comms? Seems like a bad idea. If you're a better healer, he wouldn't be negative. I mean, the one time I wasn't healing him when he died because I was killing the Genji, he was like 50 feet into their zone while we were in a team fight. He was like way too deep as Hanzo. I think he thought he was like really good at the game. Please repeat after me in voice chat. As a woman who streams on Twitch professionally, I feel like I'm in a good position to know if you suck. Tempting! Imagine DPS winning their 1v1s. I can't imagine. I haven't seen it yet tonight. I mean, I've seen it. It's just that they're on the enemy team. I don't think our other DPS was doing too badly, but our Hanzo was... I think he needed scatter arrow to do well. Like, if they just stood in a room and he just shot aimlessly, he might have gotten more kills, and I think he needed that to do well. None of these people are? Are we in team voice? Honestly. Oh, we are. Haha. Too deep for you? Way too deep for him! Too deep for him! He needed to shallow. He needed more shallowness. Slower, more carefully. Play Lucio, and if someone complains about heals, say it's your job to come to me, bro. I'm chilling on point. Oh yeah, I forgot about endorsements. I'll give it to the other team, because nobody on my team earned it. Technically have a minor surgery in the morning. Goodbye forever if karma catches up to me and I die. Try not to die. I highly recommend not dying. Good luck with your surgery. Tell them not to kill you. Again, highly recommend not dying.
That's how I roll. Winning by one gear, go epic. Winning, are you bipolar? I'm by winning.
Why are you rubbing it in that we're not getting any fucking wins? Jesus. Don't wake up in the middle of it? Oh god. Alright, next one's a win. Charlie Sheen is with us. Charlie Sheen will hit us with the W. Let's go Charlie Sheen. I feel the Charlie Sheen flowing through me. What I need is cocaine. There we go. That's what it's telling me. I need drugs to win. I don't have any, but like if I did, imagine how much more we would be winning. I don't know what they could do for me because I'm not the one throwing, but come on, Anna. Anna within 2 ends. I'm not the healer in Overwatch. 2 ends. A-N-N-A. Not the old lady. And don't call me old. Cocaine is on the way, gamer. You know I got you. Hell yeah. Okay, you can call me
It's going
Anna
to
with
take
one
more than a little bit of Mr. Sheen to bring that back to its former glory, isn't it?
Oh god, true. Oh god, it's so true, Rhino. No, this is so stressful. Wish you were Ana more? No, fuck that. I'm not playing Ana. Dude, bruh, if I play Ana, that means I have to rely on our team to turn around and help me when they have someone diving in. Have you seen our teammates? Do you think those morons will turn around? Do you think any of those people know what it is to press anything but W? Fucking no, they don't. I'm not fucking playing Ana. They're all just gonna let me die. It'll be me versus this fucking Sombra, Genji, Tracer, some other shit, like, and they're just gonna be pressing W the whole time. Just hit your darts. What if there's multiple people in the backline? I don't have multiple darts, I get one. Middle point between the old and young Ana skins. When they start shooting them. There you go. Okay, what if they, okay, if there's a Genji and a Sombra in the backline at the same time, do I have 2 darts at the same time? Tell me that. Tell me that. And also, again, what Backflip said. What if they start shooting the people I slept? Then as soon as they're awake, they stop shooting them because that is just the people we're playing with. What do we do? What do we do? What do you suggest? I play Moira because I can't rely on people. I would have played Ana way back when if I could rely on people. People are unreliable. I play Moira. Dual wield darts, coward? Alright, you got me there. Fine, I will dual wield darts. No more gun, just darts. I'll just sleep everybody. No healing, just sleeping. Nap time, nap time, nap time, nap time, nap time. There's a Genji and Sombra in the backline, then we're winning because they're ignoring the objective. Did you not see my first game with the Reaper and the Sombra in the backline constantly, and my team still couldn't get kills? Did you not see that? I saw that. You think too highly of the people that we're playing with, Drake. My team was still feeding, despite the fact. Ana just can't. I literally mained Lucio in this game. I literally mained Lucio. Until Moira came out, this guy was my man. And I also like Baptiste. This was literally, I was literally top 10 Lucios when this game came out, dude. I was literally top 10 Lucios. And then I stopped playing him because I feel like Moira has more damage or healing output and damage output. And I am doing my best to heal the stupid that is my team. Haven't played Lucio in like 5 years. Because I feel like he's a huge help to the team, but he doesn't have as much, you know, solo ability. Top 10, yee. What's up, Tony? Before rank segregation? Why would you put it that way? What does that mean, Dustin? I'm confused.
Good news, everyone. Good news, good news.
Follow my lead. I'll make sure this goes smoothly.
Good news.
I mean, I literally do just play Moira because other people suck at healing. Lucio's fun, but I like get sad when I see other people with like 12 healing, and then I feel like I have to help, and then it just feels like I have to pick up the slack. Healing damage thing may be valid, but you lose boops. I mean, boops are good if on certain maps, but all right, do we lose again? Bro, I keep thinking that Juno is the enemy because there's someone shooting at my teammates. I haven't gotten used to the fact that Juno is a character yet. like that. At least shoot the Reaper that's shooting you. What is our Bastion doing? Oh my god, that car. That's kind of adorable. Oh shit. That was his Bumblebee skin, right? He belongs in the enemy backline and to the skybox while riding. Exactly, like you don't have that much pressure healing your teammates. She likes Conan O'Brien. That might be it. I mean, I got out of the one ult and then there was another ult. How dare they? Why would you Bastion ult when we have nobody alive? What is this Bastion doing? This is the most stereotypical Bastion I've ever played with, dude. Oh my god. He literally just runs past Reapers who are killing him. No awareness whatsoever. At least he has the cute skin. Hey, he killed the fucking Reaper. He actually paid attention to the people who were killing him. I'm so proud of him. Built different. What a gamer. Legend. I got her.
I see a hostile.
Worth it. Streamer I was watching commented that it feels like clash points are decided in one team fight. You lose one fight and point is lost. I mean, the first fight there we had was like 2 fights before we lost, but yeah, I can kind of see what you're saying. I haven't played quite enough of this mode to really determine what I love and hate about it. A floating head stream? Yes, it's magical. Unlike my teammates. How you doing, Typhoon? I'm gonna just do that before I fucking forget to do that, because this Bastion is something. On the Fortnite grind? How goes it? Magical fantasy world of love? Hate. 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 Fantasy world of hate. Sadness. Frustration. More sadness. I feel like you should have more damage as Bastion. I don't know. Overwatch has just been annoying the shit out of me. I can't imagine why! This game is so much fun and balanced, and all of the team comps are so good. I'm getting all of the best gamers in the world. Bastion carried that fight so hard. I think he might actually be playing with his toes. Like I'm not convinced he's not. He has. Oh, he switched. There is a Reaper in our backline. The Reaper is just constantly in our backline, and our team just doesn't seem to be aware of the Reaper. I feel like Reaper is the noob killer. I've had a few games where there's just Reapers constantly in our backline, and our team just... anything that goes in the backline, really. People just don't really know that you can actually turn around in this video game. Like, you don't actually only have to press W. Sometimes you can press the other buttons, and good things happen. Seems like such an obvious thing to write. Why do I have to write that? Next you're gonna tell me objectives are important? I mean, I've been told. I could be wrong, but I have heard that they are actually important at times, sometimes. Like, they might actually determine wins or losses. Shocking, I know. You don't have to believe me, of course. Should he or should he not play with his toes? I think it's... well, I mean, if he's really good with his toes, all the power to him. Abilities are on a cooldown timer, you know? Are they? I don't believe you. Why am I trapped? God damn! I didn't even see him put down that fucking trap. That's unlucky.
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
Proof is in the shit pudding. Too much shit. I don't want it. We can do it! I believe in us! Oh, they switched off the fucking Reaper. Hell yeah, brother. We could win now. I feel like that Reaper was kind of fucking us up. I'm kind of glad they switched off. I don't know why they switched off, but I'm not complaining about it. Oh my god, these guys' traps are just in the most random fucking places. I need to keep an eye out for them. Holy shit. Alright, more looking at the ground. More looking at the ground, more looking at the ground. Floor. Oh my god, might we actually win? Could we win? Could we win? Could we win? That's not jinx it. Shh. Scatter! He didn't scatter hard enough. He should have scattered harder. Holy shit, we won a game. Holy fucking Helen. Christ. We won a game. We actually did it. He shouldn't have switched off Reaper, dude. I think we actually would have lost that if he hadn't switched off Reaper. Like 100%. That Reaper was really fucking up our backline. I should have honored the guy who was playing Reaper. Or endorsed him or whatever. I literally think we won because of that guy. The Junkrat was a mistake, yeah. He was really fucking us up on Reaper. What a homie. He felt bad for us. He knew we were on a losing streak and he was just like, man, these guys don't deserve this. They fucking earned a W. What a homie. I should have endorsed him. I'm kind of toxic for not endorsing him. I'm bad people. I can't believe it took that long to get a fucking win, dude. Oh my god. Just climbing out of the trenches. It's just like the stickiest, most impossible to climb through mud. I watched a minute and a half of John Cena using Gen Alpha terminology. That sounds fun. Did you have fun? Rank resets are garbage? They're something. They're definitely something. I mean, realistically, I'm gonna play Marvel Rivals when it comes out, and I'm gonna play Ranked, and it's going to be miserable, and it's gonna be filled with people who have no fucking idea what they're doing. So this is mentally preparing me for that wasteland of special stuff. So put me in Diamond. That's good, I guess, right? Definitely one of the videos I watched. That sounds like a positive endorsement. Just got Overwatch 2 drops. I didn't realize there were drops. There's some sprays and stuff and things. You sure that's the suffering you want? I just want to play Marvel Rivals, man. Getting drained of the whole toxic Overwatch thing. Don't play team games? So many other good ways to suffer. True. It's okay, I can play other good suffering ways in the future. Nobody's making you play it. It's okay, Typhoon. You can play other things. One second, I'm gonna turn up my AC. It's fucking... This onesie is warm. One sec. They complain 100% of the time. I play Diva and the enemy team picks Zarya. Stop shooting bubbles or GG. I'm not switching. I mean, realistically, unless you're eating her ults, I would probably be a little irked if someone's playing Diva into Zarya. At the same time, isn't Diva really good right now? Sprays in a skin, apparently. Not sure if 15 hours is worth a skin, though. I mean, it lasts until the 28th, I think, with the drops, so... If you're just watching someone play anyways, I guess it's not so bad, but... This is the... Is when it turns around? Shit, maybe. Maybe we win the rest. Maybe it's all W's from here on out. You don't have to eat Zarya ults? I mean, if they are shooting at the Zarya bubbles and they're consistently doing it, isn't it a bad idea to just shoot at them, melt them, and then kill the Zarya? Like, if they're inevitably gonna shoot at them anyways, might as well melt her down. You know? Does he do more damage? How about playing Zarya into Diva? Free tank win? Yeah, it feels good. I love playing Zarya into Diva as well. It just feels like non-stop damage. And as soon as she shoots out her little bullet things, shield. Did you get the battle pass? Not yet, but I'm considering it. Because the beam will deal too much damage. Not if you melt down her shields and she's dead. Mayhaps the good teammates are warmed up now. Mayhaps they are on your side. Mayhaps! Mayhaps! I believe. Mayhaps. Are you guys good gamers? You guys are good gamers, aren't you? We got a Torbjorn, I believe. We're about to fucking win. Let's go, Torbjorn. Let's go, Torbjorn. Not killing Zarya if you burn the bubbles down. If she has no bubbles, and then you kill her, she's dead.
Let us see to it.
If she has no bubbles, she has no shield, she can die. Haps all the maze? We're happing the maze. We are maying the haps. I believe in the haps of the maze. That's what I'm saying. Like, either you... If your teammates are shooting the bubbles anyways, you might as well, like, focus, burn her down, and kill her. The turret actually hits what it shoots at, right? You don't need aim, you just need turret. Is he gonna put down a turret? Is it over here? We're down here, Drake. Down, 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 down. You have no heals up there. My brother in Christ, we are all down here. Thank you. I love it when people play Genji. As long as they're not godlike Genjis, I can typically kill them. Only stand in front of Zarya when I know she has ult. That makes sense. Some Zaryas are so scared they won't ult at all. I'll fucking do it. You just wait until they shield, and then typically they're not gonna think about it, and then you just fucking pop it. Or you back the fuck up, and you just shoot it at the DPS or supports or something. People who can't stop it. I feel like a good Zarya is gonna win that matchup. Kill the Genji. That's a good fucking secret. I like that secret. I'm a fan of that secret. Yeet 'em. My brother! Can't ult while using mouse 1. Fair. Again, you just gotta like get away from the diva for a second. I don't think it's that hard. You see the bob out. Bob bob bob. That guy's name like Ned guy? Knee guy. Knee guy. Knee guy? I thought it was Ned at first. Just knee. Not like the Knights of Knee though. That's less fun. My fuse is lit. I feel like eating a grab isn't enough reasons to play Diva into Zarya, to be honest. I'd still be kind of annoyed if their Zarya is even half sensible. I mean, again, if you have a team that doesn't eat all of the, or deal all of the damage to the shield, then okay, we might need to reset here. He knows! Ah, I don't know this back area. I'm unfamiliar with this area. Ah! I've never actually really gone back there. Really ballsy on Zarya, you can do double shield. You can double shield yourself. Run into the enemy and shoot the ult at your own feet. Smart. There you go. Melt Zarya down if she doesn't have bubbles. But I thought you were talking and complaining about the fact that people shoot her bubbles when they shouldn't shoot her bubbles, so thus she would have the bubbles. Zarya into D.Va, because D.Va's never stopped holding left click for anything. So I get free shield charge. Yep. Honestly, I love it. It's definitely my favorite tank to play into. I mean, when they don't? Okay. Alright. That makes sense. That was the Zenyatta ult of all time. He just threw himself off the map. We weren't even chasing him. What? 570 comp games on D.Va? I'd still be mad if I had a D.Va into a Zarya. I mean, I've seen good D.Vas into Zaryas. I just think it's not the most consistent. It's a risky choice. Why is he backing into a room we can't heal him in? Behind us, behind us, behind us. Nice. Any matchup is winnable, but that doesn't make it advantageous. Exactly. Like, I've definitely seen a few instances where a D.Va beats a Zarya, but it is few and far between. And in that situation, I feel like I'd rather just something that has slightly more chance. I mean, again, I don't think it's impossible to win, for sure. I think one-trick tanking in this game just doesn't really work the same way it could have worked in Overwatch 1, with it being a solo tank experience. It's really hard to win. My fuse is lit. Because you haven't seen me play? I like the confidence. Diablo than Overwatch, and are you sponsored by Blizzard? No. It should be, clearly. I mean, to be fair, I should talk Blizzard too much for them to ever consider that. I'm not playing WoW off stream. I haven't bought WoW. I do not have WoW. I did not. I did not. I do not. I have not. Nope, 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 nope. I was moderately considering it, but at the same time, I feel like my current, like, I feel like WoW is one of those games you kind of focus on. Like, that's like your main game and the other things are side games. I don't know. If I play WoW, it'll be after Elden Ring. No, I haven't played WoW at all. I might try and watch some WoW streamers for the War Within to see whether or not I vibe with it, but right now I'm not really on the WoW train yet.
I will find the key. I'll see this matter resolved.
I've honestly always really, like, I've never paid that much attention to the WoW story, admittedly, but what I have paid attention to, I love. I do think that Blizzard has really good writers for their game stories.
Did you know you have a locked storage drive? Good encryption. You should be proud.
I don't think I would, Typhoon. I'm gonna be honest with you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Capture objective A.
I don't remember the names of the expansions, to be honest, so I can't remember which expansion was the one where I paid attention to some of the story. There was like a really nice quest I remember focusing on, and then that made me like, that motivated me to pay attention to more of the story. And I really liked the story, but I can't remember which expansion it was. It was one that I remember, I watched the, I went to BlizzCon and played some of it, and I thought I wasn't gonna play it, and then I think someone ended up buying me the expansion, so I gave it a go. And I really liked the story. The thing I hear is that the past handful of expansions have been dookie story-wise. I guess it depends, since I'd never really paid that much attention. Maybe I thought it was better, I don't know. Which one's WOD? Warlords of Draenor. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't play that one. I don't know. I'd have to look it up. I can't remember. There's too many fucking expansions. Don't know much about WoW's story and lore. I just don't like the stereotypical fantasy stuff. That's fair. I quite like stereotypical fantasy stuff, to be honest, so maybe that's why I like it more. I mean, to be fair as well, the world of Warcraft is an extremely vast, you know, game, so there's so much to like and there's so much to dislike. I'm so glad they have a Sombra. I love Sombra. Alright, we're gonna have to stand in the backline more, Drake. Pay attention to the backline more if they're gonna do Reaper and Sombra. Because that's gonna fucking suck for our backline. They should make a movie? True! They've never done that before. They should consider it. Well, I tried. Whoosh. Run, 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 run. No way it would flop. I mean, I still kind of like the WoW movie. I won't say it was great or anything, but I kind of enjoyed it. Almost at 10k followers? Yes. Though, to be fair, I've been at almost 10k followers since I was, like, playing Street Fighter. It's been a hot tick. I feel like it's really easy. I mean, this is no, like, hate on the FGC, because obviously it's literally my favorite gaming environment, favorite gaming community, whatever. But as a woman, it's really easy to get views and stuff in the FGC, because, like, I literally feel like the FGC is just so supportive towards women coming into the scene, because they realize how few women there are. They're just, like, really encouraging. So it's just, like, the perfect environment to get, like, a... I mean, a lot of the people in my stream literally right now are from the FGC. So, if anything, it's kind of... Exactly, right? Like, it's such an encouraging environment that it's easy to get, like, follows and views and stuff, because people are literally there to just support you. Making a Warhammer MMO, then not having it be 40k was just... That seems unwise. I didn't know there wasn't a Warhammer 40k MMO, to be honest. I mean, I guess... Wait, is there a Warhammer MMO? Have I not heard of this? 2 in a row, we're fucking doing it. Totally different from the Overwatch community. I mean, to be fair, the Overwatch community has so many more women playing in it. The FGC has, like, 3, 4, maybe. Lady watching the Street Fighter tournament, I wanted to watch and clicked. It literally is, like, again, it really is a very supportive community when it comes to women. Obviously, there's toxicity and shitty people, too, but a lot of it is supportive and encouraging for women. Which is, again, obviously just meant in a good way. Like, it really is a good thing. Most male FGC streamers are boring as fuck, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I mean, the women I have watched play fighting games are pretty chatty. They enjoy the encouragement. They enjoy the community. They just, you know, they enjoy what they're experiencing through streaming. So, Overwatch streams feel like 40% women. We're the most toxic. Join to be toxic because how dare a femoid enter into my community. Femoid? Warhammer Online Age of Reckoning. Oh, I don't think I've ever heard of that before. The only female streamer I've found who didn't play Cammy, so that was a huge plus. Hell yeah, take that Cammy mains. Icky Cammy mains. Did she just say damn? Toxic. And we're getting faster games now. Probably in grade school when that came out. Ah, that would explain why I haven't heard of it then. I was only playing WoW at the time. Only Kimmy main I'll respect is Punk, and that's because he could play anyone. He does, like, consistently when he streams. He pretty much, like, any tournament he plays in, he plays fucking everybody.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key. Do not get in my way.
God damn it. I can't find, like, the fucking smiling emote. I don't smile very often when I text, apparently. What the ever-living fuck is this fucking thing? What the fuck is this fucking thing? Where the fuck is the fucking pretty little fountainy thingy? What the... Why would someone just put this shit... Put the fucking pretty... Would you at least have it, like... I'll have to clip in Discord. I can get good clips of me doing things against people who counter me as well. Initial release date September 18th, 2008. Okay, that was a hot tick ago. Sleep not gonna happen, so I'm gonna watch your stream instead. Yay, you're here for the toxicity. Maybe the stupidity of others will put you to sleep. I believe. Do they play with their feet? That's the important fucking question. If they don't play with their toes, I don't want them. They're not real gamers, which means I am not a real gamer. I accept that though. I'm not even trying. Not playing with my toes, not trying. I hate Venture. Annoying ass tunnel-y character. Yeet 'em! No. Do they heal when they use their little dash thing? I assume that was just someone healing them. Okay, I thought that person's name was Fat Butts, but it's Fat Blunts, and that's so much less cool. Fat Butts would have been a way better name. TBH. No. How the hell was that guy behind us for so fucking long? We all know you don't have toes. True. I have peg legs. He's a streamer that plays with his toes. Legend. Absolute legend. Want someone to invent a car wash style thing for people? I need to shower and I'm lazy. I want to just lay on a conveyor belt and have machines do all the work. I'm sure that exists somewhere. I don't imagine it's cheap. Invisible Anna hits different. Guess who's wearing this all the time? I gotta get myself a full green screen thingy. Res them. Res them. I guess they use res. Or they just really hate this widow. Sheesh, that was a lot of damage. Plays with a fight stick, except with his feet. Fight stick is a little more impressive than, or a little less impressive than a keyboard, but still impressive, I guess. Ooh, nice. How are you liking Juno so far? She seems alright. I don't feel like she feels that strong, to be honest. She doesn't feel shit, though, I guess. So that's good. Either a family dog or hungry for toes. I dare say. Good days, sir. Shouldn't be hungry for toes. That would be unhealthy, to say the least. Shouldn't be eating people. I'm afraid of this thing attacking me. Nice. If I played with my feet, I'd have the same win percentage. Do it. Do it. Said to be the worst character in the game right now? Ooh. Well, that's not ideal. I think they said that they were planning to do a few changes to Juno. Christ, they're pushy. There's still Overwatch esports. There's just no more Overwatch League. Yeah, the Overwatch League itself is dead. Known to suck a toe or two for the benefit of the owner of said toes. Juno, I can't eat them though. I'm happy that you are so selfless. Ow. Who do you think is the worst character, Wizard? I feel like honestly every Overwatch character has their place in team comps in some way or another. Like I think it's kind of hard to say every character is bad because characters serve different purposes and counter different things. Whoever I'm using. Except Juno. I mean, what are you basing this off of? I feel like Juno's too new, too. I don't really like saying that someone's the worst character when they literally just came out like a day ago. We haven't really had time to determine that. You can't replace Lucio? Was she supposed to? Say Mercy if your team can't aim? Oh yeah, kind of tend to forget about Mercy. I do feel like she could do with a buff. Fucking Sombra. Displaced with boops, which helps for dive. Fair. Oh, I just did that. Damn. I mean, Juno's job isn't to displace, it's to speed boost and give buffs and stuff. Did you do a Baldur's Gate playthrough? I played the first act. I never really played more than that. I don't really like turn-based games, honestly. Messing around with Akuma in Street Fighter 6, he's a lot of fun. I need to take some fucking time to boot up that game again, man. Before Terry comes out. Or around when. We've got 20 seconds. You should be able to fucking hit them when they're underground. Like you can fucking Jeff the Land Shark. I hate Venture's underground bullshit. Hell yeah, Drake, get him! Get him! Nice. Bison is fun, but I still don't think he's my main. Doesn't feel fun enough. Maybe Terry. I hope Terry's fun as heck, dude. I have high hopes for Terry. He looked fun from the trailer and shit. The little I've seen of him from Gamescom, he looks like a lot of fun. Only 1 month. True. Literally exactly 1 month away. So close.
Yes, this is a place.
Yeah. Where's my... What the fuck? Where's my mouse? What the hell? Did my mouse die? What's going on? I think my mouse died. Oopsies. That was worrying. At least that didn't happen mid-team fight or something. Yeah, I've got a wireless mouse. I hate having the wire in the way. Like if it hits something, it's annoying. It tends to not die frequently, so typically it's not an issue. Sombra. Bruh. Yeah, I have a wireless Razer. I also have a wireless Logitech. I like them both. The Razer one is like slightly lighter, so I kind of prefer it a tiny bit, but they're both good.
Misery made manifest.
Swear to God, if this person dies.
I offer something more.
Their Sombra is so annoying. Why would they buff Sombra, dude? Who fucking thought buffing Sombra was a good idea? I actually don't understand what that person is doing. Like, whoever did that should probably be fired. I don't think they understand what balancing is. The character's already ridiculous, and then they buff them. What is even... Yeah, I need to stop my stream soon, probably. It's that like, one more, what's one more? Let's go one more mentality. Yeah, this Sombra's annoying as heck. She a bitch, for real, for real. On God, no cap. There's like no counter to Sombra either. Like, what do? Play Sombra and hack the Sombra that's hacking you? Like, I don't feel like there's a good counter. They really need to make one. TDH. You pick D.Va? How the fuck does D.Va counter Sombra? Guess you can stop their attacking, but if they're just constantly in your backline and you're focusing on their front line. I want my mouse to be fully charged, or charged enough that I don't need to have it plugged in. I hate having a cable. D.Va spray.
Bothersome.
Got one here.
Keep the virus and scan for her when she's invisible.
Enemy here.
Scan for her? I mean, so you're just supposed to focus on the backline as tank?
I offer something more.
Unless I think has any idea how Overwatch plays. I'm not gonna argue with you there. So you just turn around and focus on the backline as tank the whole time. That's pretty much what you're saying. Because this Sombra's positioning is literally all over the place. I don't think there's really any way to predict where they're gonna be and focus on pathways. Apparently D.Va just does everything. Our main needs to probably... I don't know. I feel like I haven't seen like any godlike Mei ults. You're not getting those like fat Mei ults. Maybe Mei, isn't it? Christ. How are they pushing this fucking hard? What the hell's going on? Works well enough for me and you can instantly track her when she teleports. No benefit focusing the tank, so she's not going to. She's just gonna poke at the backline when D.Va's pushing forward, like any good Sombra would. And if the D.Va's just turned around and focusing on the backline the whole time, they're not really doing their job tanking. D.Va even makes french fries? Aw, shit, I would fuck with some french fries right now, dude. Alright, I need a D.Va on my team for the french fries. Sombra counter is on uninstall. True. She can't hack you if you don't have the game. Slam Doom and run it down, then blame teammates if they hate real ones. There we go, Danny. That's the real fucking gamer. That's the true strat for gamers. Fucking hate a Doomfist. That bitch. I mean, realistically, if we're talking counters for Sombra, I think Zarya's literally it. Someone gets hacked, you shield them. That's actually the most sensible pick. Not D.Va, not anyone else. I think Zarya turning around and shielding the person who's getting hacked makes the most sense. Scan every 3 to 5 seconds because of the cloak cooldown? What the fuck are you talking about scan? What do you mean scan? Oh, you mean scan as in computer scan? I thought you were talking diva. I was like, what is a diva scan? I was so confused. I see what you mean. I was so confused. My poor little pea brain. Too much Overwatch. Bitch. Where? Oh. 2014 hours on Diva? That doesn't make her the best character in the game. I don't understand. Isn't 2 tanks coming back? They're considering 2 tanks coming back. Sprays Diva, you shoot lanes and doorways? I mean, sure, but if she's not there, then you're not catching her, right? Like, you can arguably do that with Moira too, but if I'm like constantly turning around shooting at everything and not focusing on my team or what's going on with the enemy team, then I'm kind of throwing. My whole focus can't be on only Sombra. Oops. I can't heal you! Ah, I'm trapped! We win! Imagine Sombra is just some other person, invisible, on some shit positioning. But what if they're not in shit positioning? I have established the Diva is your favorite. Diva stand's gotta stand. I mean, I'm gonna stand Moira and shit too, right? GG's to everyone except Sombra. Fucking preach, dude. And that's their fucking team saying that too. Alright, I think we gotta call it there. It's fucking 1:40 in the morning. Savvy probably hates the shit out of me because her dinner was 40 minutes ago. I'm a horrible person. This is the third win, but man, the first 5 games were tragic. I think like as we win more, we play with and against slightly fewer bronze players, so we got ourselves a hat trick. We fucking did it. I got followed by someone named Testicle Tickler. That's nice. I like that. That's a good name. Congratulations, Testicle Tickler, for getting that username. That's a good name. 10 out of 10. Alright, I'm gonna send y'all over to somebody else. Let's find somebody else who is playing this wonderful game. This person is playing their Placements. I'm gonna send you guys to Riley because she is playing her Placements, and her title is Placements. Go say hi to her and encourage her to do well in her Placements. Okay, I'm gonna stop saying Placements now. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna do a day stream. I have no fucking idea what I'm gonna do, but it's gonna be earlier in the day. I'm gonna do a stream Saturday and Sunday just during the day, maybe like 2 or 3 hours. Nothing too long, but provided I don't have a hangover. I've been drinking water, but we'll see. Wait, Rich streams? Okay, I definitely have to check out his stream in the near future too, but I'm gonna just send it over to Riley. Alright, here's the Discord. I'm gonna follow Rich on on Twitch, dude. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Rich streams rarely. Oh, I think I have actually watched the stream before in the far off past. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for the bits and the subs and the follows and the general hanging out. I really appreciate it. I apologize for the rage, but sometimes, you know. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good day and or night. Bye.